I want y'all to remember that. There we go. We here, baby.
Hey, Dave.
I want y'all to remember. Look how close he is to Mike Wang. He had the opportunity to take him out and save the whole community. And he didn't. Always remember this. He had the opportunity to save all of us. Never forget it. But he didn't do it. Never forget it. Look at this. He could have saved everyone right here. Right here.
He looks like he has a blue eye.
Look, he's not even looking. He could have saved everyone. At this very moment, he could have saved everything.
Outline. Is it just the
It's probably just the peeking.
It's his aura.
Okay.
Yeah, it's his aura.
Let's get right into it. One of the biggest talking points from last year's game, the RNG in shooting. What can you tell us about shooting this year, and can you compare it to a past 2K?
Okay, so we talked about this online a little bit. There's no RNG in shooting. I'm going to say that with an exception. There's RNG still in like those quickies that you get at the ends of buzzers, buzzer beaters.
Bro, did y'all hear this? This nigga lying! Already! In the buzzer beaters they're shooting. Come on, bro, it's still in the game. Hopefully, man, it's like the old 2Ks, man. Pre-23, man.
And like half court, full court heaves. Okay, so that's still, I don't want to get
Fair enough.
a liar.
Fair enough.
That's still going to use a dice roll. But everything else is straight green windows.
Half court and full court heaves. What?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
a liar.
Fair enough.
That's still going to use a dice roll. But everything else is straight. Okay, so that's RNG still in like those quick heaves that you get at the ends of buzzers, buzzer beaters, and like half court, full court heaves. Okay, so that's still.
So if you shoot very far, maybe he did that so people can't spam backcourt shots like for 2K24.
I don't want to get
Fair
a
enough.
liar.
Fair enough.
That's still going to use a dice roll. But everything else is straight green windows, pure green windows. They scale based on attributes and coverage and all of the badges and everything.
Okay.
But those windows, once they're set by those things, if you can time your shot in those windows, you will hit the shot.
So theoretically,
Yeah, we gonna see, boy.
you can time your shot in those windows. You can shoot 100%.
You can shoot 100%. Yeah. So.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I am the greatest shooter in 2K history without trying. You guys have to understand. I be shooting on them, not him. You feel me? So if this is true, it's effortless domination for everyone. For everyone. Usually people got to play. They got to put in a lot of hours to really be able to shoot, man.
Compared to past 2Ks, that one's hard to answer because we've really never done this before. The closest was probably 24. 24, we had a pure green window, a little bit larger one, but that one even had RNG on the edges. So
Ooh, he's saying that 24 has a larger green window. 24 was extremely easy to shoot, but there was a RNG system in there, bro. There's literally a RNG system in there. It gotta be in 25 still.
and there's like, it was a really, really tight window that most people probably couldn't hit consistently. And then that would bleed out to like a 0% chance on the edges. So we still used a dice roll to keep the numbers like, for some people wouldn't go like, over 10. They would at least hit some shots if they were kind of sloppy on their timing.
Right.
So that was the idea there.
You hear this? This is what I be telling y'all. When you couldn't time your shot, they're letting you make it. This is a new 2K thing. This is why you cannot talk crazy in these newer 2Ks. When you are down 10-0, they are going to let you make shots. Older 2Ks was not like that, bro. At all. You will miss every goddamn shot damn near. Way more than these. They help you come back, dog. Literally. That's why you can't pop shit. Like if you wasn't them back then, I'm telling you, bro, like Bro, they're literally holding your hand to try to keep all games engaged. So you stay on the game.
So you'd say it's like a more skill-based 2K24 shooting?
Yeah, absolutely. If
More skill-based
if you are
24.
crazy good at shot timing, you take good shots, you're going to destroy people.
You're going to separate yourselves from other players.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and to offset that, I'll throw that out there too, is that one of the reasons why we felt we could go this way is because defense is stronger. So contest.
Defense is stronger. He's lying. I heard there was no contest system, and it's the same, and it was trash.
They're powerful. If you can get a hand up, and
I hope the contest is stronger.
you guys play a lot. I know you guys are really good at doing this. So
Facts, BZ. 15 pre-patch had the best shooting system on my soul.
you know when to jump, you know when to stay down, you know when to be in hands up. People who master that, they're going to be able to ding these shooters hard enough where it's going to be such a hard window to hit that consistently, at least, that you're going to keep the percentages down. So I'm not too worried because at least all the play tests we've been having, we're getting good numbers.
So we'll segue
Not
into
too
shot contest
worried.
then. It seems like it can be challenging to find a balance, right? You have attributes, badges, player heights, player wingspans, hand placements on the contest. How do you try to balance it to make it to a point where you're not getting contests when you
Facts,
shouldn't, and then you are, it's not
Hey, if you want to see the full screen, come to the Twitch, !Twitch.
too strong, too weak? How do you find the balance between all those factors?
Yeah, it's really hard. It's just a lot of iteration, and it's seeing what feels right. And the hardest thing about contests, I'm going to say, is usually what happens is
Ghost
in
contest.
the 2K cam view when you're playing live with no replays, sometimes things don't look as contested as they are, or vice versa. Like sometimes it's like, oh, there's a crowd of dudes on the guy. Why is it like a 2% contest? And usually it's because two guys are flat-footed, one guy's behind the shooter, and it looks really crazy, but it's actually pretty open. And so it's really hard to dissect, every little clip.
If you were to freeze frame it at the point of the release, it's actually
You can kind of see why the game is saying,
Cap. Your game is reading it wrong, boy.
this is not a heavily contested shot, even though to your eyes in real time in the heat of battle it might look contested. But yeah, it's really just a lot of balancing and trying to make it so that everything's a factor. We want people to invest in good perimeter defense or interior defense on the inside. We want to make sure that height is effective, wingspan's important. All those things got to be important,
Right.
And not overpower each other.
Staying on the topic of shooting, rhythm shooting was added to 2K25. You've already talked about how rhythm shooting is different this year, and we kind of need to recalibrate our brains in terms of how to think about it. You've also talked about how you want button and rhythm shooting to both be viable options. What are some factors you would say people should consider when they decide if they want to shoot with the button or with the stick?
It's going to be labbing, I think. It's going to be finding the shot that works for you and finding out what you're good at. Because I guess my analogy, maybe it's not a good one, but it might be like if shooting with a button is like shooting a free throw, and shooting with a stick is like shooting a deep three-pointer with maybe a slightly larger basket. It's like one might be easier for somebody and one might be harder for somebody, but it really depends on the person. Like some people are just going to get it. Some people are going to be in rhythm shooting and be like, I understand that tempo is what really matters. I got to get a certain speed in my stick throw to master shooting. And some people are like, I don't get it. I just can't hit a shot. I just see the window. I want to use the button. That's fine. And then some people are going to be in the middle.
I heard that hoe was broken.
Some of our best players internally, and he's like, yeah, he has this crazy formula.
Nat, thanks for the follow.
He's like, I'll use button for this case, I'll use stick for this case, I'll use stick for this case, button for this case.
So certain
he's all over the
shots-
place. Yeah, certain shots it might be easier for
dividing
you.
it
And for me, I do rhythm shoot. I rhythm shoot everything, and that's just how I play.
He doesn't play the game though. Why is he lying about playing the game?
But yeah, some people are mixing it up. Some people are just pure button.
He said he doesn't know why he put stick shooting in the game. Wait, what?
And that's kind of one of the metrics for me, actually, is internally, what are people doing? What are they gravitating towards to be successful? And I've
What up,
found that
Mingo?
it's really a good mix. So I think we're in a decent spot. And I don't know why I want this, but I think rhythm shooting is cool. And if it was, up to me, everyone would at least try it. But like we said earlier, it's like I didn't want it to be like last year. There was definitely an advantage,
Right.
And there might be an advantage this year if you find it easier because you just happen to understand the mechanic better.
Might be an advantage. Yes, it's the move.
But really, you can't go wrong with either.
So if someone's not like you, if they don't like rhythm shooting, it's like you can shoot with the button, you're on the level playing field. It's just,
yeah,
it's just
absolutely.
preference.
Guys, the rhythm shooting, all you have to do is green one of them. Now. What's good, Ant?
And some people are going to be destroying people on the button, and if you force them to rhythm shoot, they'd probably go over 10.
Yeah.
So it's really, the goal is to make it both viable. Whether they're equal, I don't know if there's even a way to put a metric behind that, because I don't know how to gauge something that's that different, right? It's just different.
With the addition of the Badge Max +2 perk, you're going to be able to boost badges multiple levels now. Can you speak to how effective it's going to be? You know, let's say, you know, your 78 three-pointer is typically silver set shot. How effective is it?
Yes, you don't have to nail both. You only have to nail one now. But there's no boost.
Going to be to boost it to 78 three-pointer with offset shot versus actually getting the requirement of three-pointer to unlock the badge level? Like, how can we kind of in our brains define like how much better it's going to be?
What's epic?
That's a very difficult question.
All right.
It's very nuanced. And the thing about badges is that they're situational, right? So a rating is going to be more global, and it's going to affect you everywhere, but the badges might be certain situations or certain contexts. So you have to consider that, like what kinds of shots are you taking? So yeah, generally speaking, I would just say find the shots that you like to take or that you tend to take, find out the badge that's going to work best for, and then go all in on that badge. That's better than getting like bronze everything. Bronze everything is going to be like, it's not going to do a lot for you, to be honest. You're going to want to go at least silver, gold. To
Bronze
see
badge is trash?
Otherwise, just go in on your attributes.
What up,
and,
Daryl?
you know, that's going to be more beneficial to you.
All right, let's switch gears. Finishing. We've seen 2Ks where finishing has been insane, dunks, layups, floaters, all types of things. We've also seen years where it's been a bit hit or miss and a little inconsistent. It seems like this year was an area of focus, with custom layups and bringing back the visible green window on dunks and layups. Just talk about the challenge.
What you talking about, Joe? Boy. Finishing was trash this year. What you mean? Or maybe he's talking about 26. Yeah, he's talking about 26. I'm tripping.
Just in terms of finding a balance, because again, there's so many factors: attributes, badges, player momentum, player size, height, all those things. How do you find that balance so that it's not overpowered, but it's also not inconsistent?
Yeah, that's another difficult one. Just one of the things I'll say from the outset is one of the goals for our team this year was, and this sounds weird, but we wanted every play style to be OP. So, you may have heard that before, right?
Yeah.
So like,
bro, he's just copying what the community says. He want every play style to be OP. Y'all hear this? This is what we say is good for 2K. He trying to get us. I don't believe it, dog. I don't believe it, dog. Every play style OP, cap. Cap.
it sucks when there's one dominant play style or two dominant play styles. We wanted it to be like if you create a slasher and even a layup slasher, like really specific thing.
Layups broken, confirmed.
You want to be a guy who just finishes like Kyrie, that you can do that and you can be effective and you can like kill people with that.
Yeah.
But if you're like, some glass cleaning interior defensive guy, and if you invest everything in that and you get good at that, you can just, stop everything in the paint.
If everything's OP, then it's kind of just like pick what you want to be.
Yeah, pick what you want to be.
Yeah.
We want there to be a diversity in play styles. But to answer your question with slashing, it was a point of emphasis, especially with layups and dunks to make.
Especially with layups, guys. It's going to be a rough year, man. I always hate when I play in the randoms and someone always make a 99 strength or 99 layup build. One of the most ridiculous, impossible things to stop. Like, you literally got to have the big come help you. And it's like, why are you making a build like that in a random mode? Like, you're literally a cheeser. 99 strength, 99 layup, you are a bad person in real life. Think about that shit. You making a 99 strength, 99 layup guard to play versus rent, you're weird. Like, boy, you're running right through whoever's guarding you and you hold square. That's how they literally play. It is ridiculous. Is that serious to you? Don't do no dribble. He run through you. And he know like people barely gonna help. It's like, bruh, are you okay? Is this shit this serious to you? It's so weird. It's so weird, bro. It is so weird.
Slashing just more of a game, like more of a weapon.
Right.
Because we knew going in, these thinking green or miss is back. People are gonna be like, okay, I'm making a 3-point shooter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna left right cheese behind screens and just pull every shot. It's not as easy as it sounds. So don't think you're going back to 2K24.
He's saying it's not as easy as it sounds. How wouldn't it be as easy as it sounds? He has to have some RNG system to chill with the left right. It has to be, because if you're moving faster, and you could time your shots, he has to have something in place.
It's different, especially like I mentioned with the contest. So I encourage people to try out bunch of different styles
He's saying the contest
before they commit to what they're building.
One way to play.
I mean, you've seen it already downstairs, but like floaters are tough. Like they're really strong, and you know if you
floaters is OP. Lick, 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 lick.
get in your bag and you find the custom layup package that you want for your guy, you're going to be pretty tough.
Yeah, you can be exploding downhill and stop on a dime and just float it over the. Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah. And dunks too. You see it. We made dunks easier.
Stop on a dime. You cannot stop on a dime. You still drag like on 2K25, guys. You have to quick stop again. You got to flick your right analog up.
Just hold down on stick now. It's not a big Mortal Kombat throw, as people call it.
Seems like even like
easier.
standing dunks as well, like standing meter dunks. Everything seems a bit more.
It's a W
Don't worry about
change.
7-4s, but I think they're okay. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. When it comes to dribbling in 2K26, what was your vision? What did you see and what did you want to execute? And are we going to see big builds being explosive and popping off the dribble like LeBron and Durant and all the taller players in real life?
I wouldn't say popping, but they're definitely moving better.
Okay.
Yes, foot planting is still ass, guys. Literally.
The goal for dribbling at a high level was to make it more
Yes,
explosive.
Mingo.
Let players branch and chain moves together more readily, more freely. Have moves generally be more explosive, both launching out of them and just chaining between moves. And then just putting a lot of different combos in that haven't been in the game for a while or never have been in the game.
Right.
He bringing back old stuff.
So that's exciting to me always.
Oh no, the interview's not live. This is pre-recorded.
On the dribbler, it's just like, what can I kind of Easter egg into this thing? Not telling anybody about. Not in 2K, learn 2K. You just
See
gotta
how
go.
long it takes them to find it?
Yeah, I gotta wait till Steezo's video comes out, or you gotta like get in the lab and you gotta just cook.
Oh, Steezo mentioned. You know Steezo finna make a tweet about this.
So, yeah, discoverability to me is like one thing that I'm excited about for dribbling.
You know Steezo gonna be gassed at that.
And I think people are going to find like their dribble style and all the moves that you can set up with your guy, and find the right combo that that you're good at and get in their bag. And
yeah, I messed with it a little bit, and it definitely feels more explosive. Even the 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", yeah, definitely compared to last year, much more. I know you said not poppy, but I would describe it as more, burst.
Yeah. Shout out to Shay, our cover guy, because a lot of his animations are pretty tough. So he's a good dribble style to try out too, I'd say, for the bigger guards.
So judging by the things you've tweeted and answered questions on, it seems like you're kind of leaning towards a more skill-based defensive system in the game. You know, like you said, pluck steals have been nerfed, but blitz steals will be rewarded. It seems like if you outplay
You don't see the full screen, come to the Twitch. Lord Baby Hulk on Twitch.
your opponent, that's what you're looking to reward defensively. Was that the idea going into kind of revamping how defense is played?
Especially with steals. Steals have been, for a long time, haven't had much of a game to them.
Right.
It was kind of a ratings-based dice roll. So that's what I meant when I said the pluck steals are gone.
Yeah.
The ones that are just calculated by like, here's your rating, here's my rating, I hit the button, let's just play an animation out, that's all gone. So actually you guys inspired me a lot. Watching Black Market play and watching like Bauer play defense, I could call him out. I guess it's all you guys, but especially Bauer, and like how good he is at anticipating and cutting the dribbler off. I wanted that to be the game. Like, if you can read where the ball handler is going and then hit steal at the right time. We spend a lot of time on that too, just the ball targeting on steals and playing the right animations. They're quicker generally, the animations themselves. So, and not locking you into them as much. But yeah, that whole, the IQ part was important to me. Yeah.
Actually having some stick skill to be rewarded for a steal instead of just, like you said, pressing a button and the game gives it to you.
Yeah, and that was, like I said, the top of the thing is like that was across the board, right? So, but especially with defense, steals, blocks are the same way. We didn't want to just be like, okay, your rating's good, you block everything.
Right.
It's got to be, you got to time it, you got to read, you got to know when to jump, when to stay down, those kinds of things.
I saw some people
Think we got to get pushed out of baseline? That's good.
follow up that they were concerned, like, oh, so what's the point of even going high steal?
Yeah, Javier, I'm
From
going to
my
show you.
experience playing 2K, the higher your steal, the better reach animations you get. Not just
No.
plucks, just better, quicker reaches. You recover faster instead of getting into a long, kind of stumbly
So steals is OP? That's not from what I heard. I heard steals are harder to get.
reach animation. I'm assuming that's consistent this year.
Yeah, and you even have like, we actually have different collision radius with the hands based on your steal rating. So there'll be times where like, if you're the ball and I have a lower steal rating, if I get like right on the edge of it and I'll miss it, but that extra couple of like, sometimes inches or less than inches can make a difference between a steal and not a steal. So that stuff's all impacted by your steal rating. So there's a reason to invest in steal, especially if you want to be a locker or two-way. You're going to need it.
You touched on it a little already in terms of the build and play style diversity you're looking to create. Is there anything else gameplay wise that you would say you're
Untitled, thanks for the gift. Appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate you supporting the stream, man. Why he lies so much?
hopeful creates that diversity in 26?
Besides the builds themselves and the takeover system, I think I mentioned on Twitter, we opened up some of the requirements too for like dribble styles and for dribble moves. That so the rule kind of was, if it was like an 80 rating requirement, and you were like, it was like for swings only or for smalls only, that got moved to both. So that's kind of the rule. So I know people were saying like, okay, well that means that like LeBron can get Kyrie's moves, and that's not how it works.
Right.
Kyrie's still gonna be limited to the small guards because it's such a high rating.
Yep.
But yeah, opening some of that up is gonna, I think, hopefully create some build diversity, or give people options at least. Like if they're only choosing a small guard because they want a certain dribble move style or a certain move itself, maybe they can open that up to a 6'5" or 6'6" now, or 6'7", something like that.
Big shout out to Mike for sitting down with me, but if y'all want to check out this gameplay in action, click that video on the screen right there. That's the NBA 2K.
Right here. Joe Knows had the opportunity to take Mike Wang out and save the community. He didn't do it. I want y'all to remember this. Always remember this. He might have thought about it. He has a menacing face right here. I don't know why Joe has this menacing face. Mike Wang, like, what you got going on, boy? What's going on? Always remember, Joe Knows failed us. Now, let's see. This is a bad title, Joe Knows. I ain't gonna hold you. NBA 2K26, my team, you should have said Park. Come on, man. You should have said Park. Should have been NBA 2K26, my Park gameplay. We're gonna look at spam. And then we're gonna check out Koza. Oh, so you're really a bot. You didn't even drop your gameplay. Oh my God, there's no way I have to restart my computer, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Oh my God, my stream gonna lag all stream. Oh, so nobody else gets to post anything. So we all just have to sit here. So only Joe Knows got to post something? Oh, there's no way. Oh, we gotta wait 7 minutes, y'all. Bro, y'all gotta be real. You better post before. Wait, let's see Demi. Nephew. You know, he be posting gameplay early. You know he gotta be posting something. Nephew Demi. Why isn't he showing up? Nephew Demi 2K. There he goes. Well. 2K. Go back to spam 101. This is the only 2K League player who went, right? Time to reset my computer? No, because then it restarts my stream. NPC. This typing, my keyboard is far away from me. And I'm typing with one hand, far away. Who we play for? I don't know, bro. Fana went. We're gonna check out spam first. Fana's been retired. Wait. Did Joe get to post other stuff too? Hold on. Oh, no, he didn't. Or just sit on the screen.
Hey, David. He looks like he has a blue outline. Is it just the
It's
monitor?
probably just the peaking.
It's his aura. Okay.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, man.
Let's get right into it. One of the biggest talking points from last year's game, the RNG in shooting. What can you tell us about shooting this year, and can you compare it to a past 2K?
Okay, so we talked about this online a little bit. There's no RNG in shooting. I'm going to say that with an exception. There's RNG still in like those quick heaves that you get at the ends of buzzers, buzzer beaters, and like half court, full court heaves. Okay, so that's still, I don't want to get labeled a liar.
Fair enough.
That's still going to use a dice roll. But everything else is straight green windows, pure green windows. They scale based on attributes and coverage and all the badges and everything. But those windows, once they're set by those things, if you can time your shot in those windows, you will hit the shot.
So theoretically, you can time your shot in those windows, you can shoot 100%.
You can shoot 100%. Yeah. So compared to past 2Ks, that one's hard to answer because we really have never done this before. The closest was probably 24. 24, we had a pure green window, a little bit larger one, but that one even had RNG on the edges. So what happened there is like, it was a really, really tight window that most people probably couldn't hit consistently. And then that would bleed out to like a 0% chance on the edges. So we still used a dice roll to keep the numbers like, so people wouldn't go like, over 10. They would at least hit some shots if they were kind of sloppy on their timing.
Right.
So that was the idea there.
So you'd say it's like a more skilled-based 2K24 shooting?
Yeah, absolutely. If you are crazy good at shot timing and you take good shots, you're going to destroy people.
You're going to separate yourselves from other players.
Absolutely. And to offset that, I'll throw that out there too, is that one of the reasons why we felt we could go this way is because defense is stronger. So contests, they're powerful. If you can get a hand up, and I want you guys.
3 more minutes,
you guys are really
chat.
good at doing this. So you know when to jump, you know when to stay down, you know when to be.
Y'all see the full screen? Come to the Twitch, Lord Baby Hulk on
They're gonna
Twitch.
be able to ding these shooters hard enough where it's gonna be such a hard window to hit that consistently at least that you're gonna keep the percentages down. So I'm not too worried because at least all the play tests we've been having.
Island,
we're
thanks
getting
for
good numbers.
follow.
So we'll segue into shot contests then. It seems like it can be challenging to find a balance, right? You have attributes, badges, player heights, player wingspans, hand placements on the contest. How do you try to balance it to make it to a point where you're not getting contests when you shouldn't, and then you are, it's not too strong, too weak? How do you find the balance between all those factors?
Yeah, it's really hard.
Mike Bull.
It's just a lot of iteration, And it's
I have
seeing
it
what
sped
feels right.
up crazy.
And the hardest thing about contests, I'm going to say, is usually what happens is in the 2K cam view when you're playing live with no replays, sometimes things don't look as contested as they are, or vice versa.
Yep.
Like sometimes it's like, oh, there's a crowd of dudes on the guy. Why is it like a 2% contest? And usually it's because 2 guys are flat-footed, 1 guy's behind the shooter. And it looks really crazy, but it's actually pretty open. And so it's really hard to dissect, every little clip.
If you were to freeze frame it at the point of the release, it's actually...
You can kind of see why
Right.
the game is saying this is not a heavily contested shot. Even
Gotcha.
though to your eyes, in real time, in the heat of battle, it might look contested. But yeah, it's really just a lot of balancing and trying to make it so that, everything's a factor. We want people to invest in good perimeter defense or interior defense on the inside. We want to make sure that, height is effective, wingspan's important. All those things got to be important.
No,
and
Hazel.
not, overpower each other.
Staying on the topic of shooting, rhythm shooting was added to 2K25. You've already talked about how rhythm shooting is different this year, and we kind of need to recalibrate our brains in terms of how to think about it. You've also talked about how you want button and rhythm shooting to both be viable options. What are some factors you would say people should consider when they decide if they want to shoot with the button or with the stick?
It's going to be labbing, I think. It's going to be finding a shot that works for you and finding out like what you're good at. Because it's, I guess my analogy, maybe it's not a good one, but it might be like if shooting with a button is like shooting a free throw, and shooting with the stick is like shooting a deep 3-pointer with maybe a slightly larger basket. It's like one might be easier for somebody and one might be harder for somebody, but it really depends on the person. Like some people are just going to get it. Some people are going to be in rhythm shooting and be like, I understand that tempo is what really matters. I got to get a certain speed in my stick throw to master shooting. And some people are like, I don't get it. I just can't hit a shot. I just see the window. I want to use the button. That's fine. And then some people are going to be in the middle, like Wolf's one of our best players internally, and he's like, he has this crazy formula. He's like, I'll use button for this case, I'll use stick for this case, I'll use stick for this case, button for this case.
So certain
he's all over the
shots-
place. Yeah, certain shots it might be easier for
dividing
you.
it
And for me,
It's time. Da, 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 da. It's time to do. That's crazy. They give the biggest YouTuber an advantage to upload before everybody. That's not crazy.
This is my NBA.
Damn. Let's see what he got going on. Spam 101. We ain't going no damn cheeseaholic. He gonna have to go later. Do you know he made like a stupid heavy small guard last year for no reason with like no strength?
This is my NBA 2K26 gameplay
Contact
breakdown
gun.
of every single thing I saw and my thoughts on them. Not gonna waste any more time. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. Let's go.
Ooh, damn, he missed the floater and it still went in.
Alright, so first thing we're gonna talk about is screens. And by the way, I'm going off my
He got no stamina. Guys, he has no stamina. This is his first clip.
Alright, so first thing we're gonna
He has no stamina right now, guys. His first clip, the stamina's almost gone. Mike Wade. Joe knows, we remember. You had that. He had the opportunity to save the whole community. Always remember this. Always remember this.
talk about is screens. And by the way, I'm going off my team experience and
He's blinking red.
in this little play now experience. So look, we ended up using Jokic,
Hey.
and yes, he has
The green meter was smaller. They say screens is OP again.
strength. And when I try to set a screen, Shea would get through them sometimes, but other times he get clipped badly. So I feel like it's a good mixture of both. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes somebody will get clipped really
He's trying to crab, but he's not able to crab with these guys.
badly, and sometimes he goes straight through. I don't feel like it's really OP.
But he blinking red.
Didn't really get a chance to use the new screen mechanic because I wasn't playing on the center where I played my team. And obviously in play now you got to use the whole team, so I couldn't be the center to set a screen. But other than that,
Y'all see how that hoe was dynamic? Y'all seen the dynamic meter? You sound like mushmouth? I don't even know what that sounds like. You know, Career and Park have different stamina. Who do you think doesn't know that, Box? Huh?
I feel like screens is definitely decent enough. Now, quick catch and shoots, I was using Clay. It was an adjustment for sure. I feel like it'll be effective for guards out the corner, but the taller players, I think it'll be hard to use. And when I say that, I mean like, look, when I started off doing a quick shot with Clay, it was kind of hard to green, but after I kept trying and kept shooting with it, it definitely got a lot easier. But I tried one time with PJ Washington. I'm like, man, I cannot.
Yo, did he just miss where he missed the meter? I knew the meter wasn't going to be as big.
Not green is. You know what I'm saying? I'm good at 2K, bro. I promise I'm good at 2K for the people.
Guys, how is he missing? The whole bar is filled.
But I hate.
Proto,
man,
thanks for the follow.
It just felt harder to try it on taller players, but Clay was definitely good enough for the quick shooting.
Bounce
Now
back.
dunk meter, I used AE. AE has the
Ooh,
highest dunk
damn.
I believe on the game, if not one of the top 5s I believe. Now the meter does get shorter when somebody that's a good defender comes in the paint. I know a lot of people don't like that.
He went right over him. Big meter. So the meter's different than 24.
I know a lot of people like when the meter just stays the same, but in this game, at least for the play now and for my team, I literally try to dunk and somebody
What's his paint D like?
was right on the rim and I missed it. But look, if you're trying to dunk on somebody that has no defense, I feel like the meter is so big.
Who the biggest YouTuber?
I feel like it's
No, he's a
super
2K
easy.
League
You know what I'm saying?
player.
I feel like it's super easy. When I was going against Cam Thomas, I feel like it was so much easier to dunk. Bro. I feel like it was so much easier to dunk on Cam Thomas.
That hoe be going
Overall, I
away.
think the dunk meter is better than last year, but I still don't think it's overpowered. Now for finishing layups, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Kyrie.
Layups in general.
I didn't see no speed boost. I'm not seeing no speed boosting.
Bro, the floaters and scoops are gonna be soup. You know what I'm saying? The floaters and scoops are gonna be soup because I tried Devin Booker floater. I also tried Trae Young floater. OP, just like 2K23.
I'm still not seeing no speed boosting.
I believe it's 2K. No, 2K24. My bad. The floaters are OP, bro. I'm telling you. Not so much the scoops. The scoops are pretty nice, but like in these gameplay, I was using scoops a lot. But just try to listen to me. Not just look at the gameplay. The floaters are soup. I'm telling you. With green and miss layups, though, I feel like it'll stop the unnecessary layups that shouldn't go in as well. So I feel like layups this year are definitely going to be a W. Now fadeaways, I use Shea. I didn't really know who to really use for fadeaways, so I just said, you know, I'm gonna just use Shea in the mid range. And I'm gonna be honest, tall players fading are.
So I guess instant greens and having your feedback is not in the game. We're Fana. Who y'all want to look at next? Fana? Man, nah. We'll look at Kozas, man. I don't know what Fana. I don't know what Fana.
About to be OP this year. I'm telling you. Tall players in general. When I tried to do it with KD, he was unstoppable. Unstoppable with the fades. Shea, you know, he's 6'6". He's not
Looks
too
stiff.
tall,
How
but
y'all
he
feel about the
still
gameplay?
Really gets contested. I feel like with the green window being how it is this year, man, the midi fades are gonna be nice, bro. It almost felt impossible to miss a midi.
He's not showing all the dribbling and stuff that y'all are about to see.
With the stick as well. I feel like shooting with the stick is definitely.
Actually, we're gonna go to Young Dirt because he was the one who figured out last year.
And that's definitely the next topic. So the next topic is stick shooting. I was using Luka.
I told y'all it was faster.
The entire day I was at community day, I was stick shooting. And the year prior, I'd never stick shoot, so it was kind of an adjustment. I was trying to just get used to it. You know what I'm saying? But literally, when I shot with Luka, I felt like I could
How is someone getting injured at community day, bro? What is going on?
not miss a shot. I feel like I couldn't miss a shot. I feel like it was the easiest thing ever, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'd highly suggest shooting with the stick because you could literally mistime the timing and still green a tempo. You know what I'm saying? 2K already talked about that. So like I said before, I'm gonna highly adjust.
Nah, I want to go to Young Dirt.
Now dribbling. I started dribbling with KD. This was my first time dribbling with KD, so it wasn't amazing. You know what I'm saying? This was really my first thing I did when I got in there was dribbling with KD.
See,
what I will
KD,
say, though, is that bigger players
will
move faster this year, 100%. Last year, big players could barely move. You had to do a whole bunch of cheese moves. Man, you could do simple moves, and you're gonna be able to move on a bigger guard, bro. I promise. Now, smaller players still move close to the same as last year, but the game speed just makes it, just look better. You know what I'm saying? But it's really.
You see how he's moving more realistic than 25? Imagine dribbling with KD and 25. Oh my God.
Similar to last year for the smaller guards. Now, even though the stamina is garbage, you can see that even big players get a burst. Like last year, big players didn't get a burst, but this year, big players like KD and Jason Tatum, Giannis, they got their own burst. I'm not saying it's OP, but they have a burst. Last year, you couldn't even move. I'm sure many people will shift to bigger players because of this movement for sure. Now we're gonna talk about rap.
People be saying like 25 is the most realistic 2K when you literally could not move with certain players, bro. This is not moving. He was a little wiggly,
Rap passing. I know rap passing. You'll be like, yo, why are you talking about rap passing? Look, I gotta talk about everything. Everybody wants to know everything about the game. I got you. It's not much to even say about rap passing, but it'll be effective if you're passing to the corner. But one thing I did realize,
they say it's trash.
I don't know if it's in the. I don't know. I should have looked at it more. But every time I rap pass, he did it with his right hand. Now I don't know if that's like something with the game or. Maybe I don't know, but I passed it like
Mike Wang always fucking up, man.
6 times, bro. It's all with the right hand. I don't
I'm gonna go after this, man. I ain't leaving the video.
know if it's a dominant hand thing or not. I think it is though. I'm not gonna say it is because we only had 8 hours, bro. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't really lab everything. But yeah, that's what I have to say about rap passing. Alley oops. I was using James Harden and John Collins. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the changing icons when you throw oop. I'm gonna be honest.
And it's a 2K League player.
This is probably one of my least favorite things in the game. But every time I did time it, it felt amazing. I don't know. It just felt like, how you get a snipe?
Selling hope worse than selling dope.
Maybe I'm tripping. But bro, when you time a lob, it feels amazing, bro. But this year, for sure, lobs are gonna be at an all-time low in the game this year. I promise you. We're gonna go on to adrenaline.
He said lob's gonna be at an all-time low.
Use Trey Young. I'm gonna be honest, the stamina
Look
for
at
all
Trey.
these players are garbage, so it's not even really a good example.
Slow.
The drilling bars don't go when you run anymore.
Oh, speed boost. Speed boost. Speed boost.
A good example. But the drilling bars don't go when you run anymore, but it goes away right when you get bumped. Right when you get bumped, you lose an adrenaline. Stamina still goes down pretty quick though, like I said. But also you lose the adrenaline every time you dex. I don't have any clips. That's why I said just listen to me sometimes. Every time you dex, you will lose.
The dribbling better than 25. Dirkster knows. If you need to speed boost your trash, oh, we know you're a negative 1%. Hey, don't think we don't know what you are, Super. We know what you are.
Adrenaline. I tried that at my team. I tried to cut one time, lost the adrenaline just like that. You try to dex back, you lose another one. So I feel like I'm not gonna say it too early, but I feel like L2 glitching and
Real
all
life
that,
is
bro.
faster
Like,
than 2K.
You're not gonna be able to do that on the twos in my team. You're not gonna be able to do that in the twos in general. But yeah, we don't go to the burst. So the burst, I use the Fox. Every single player has a burst. Like they don't have a hitch like last year. Every single player has a burst. But D Foxes.
Now, was I lying? Was I lying in anything I was tweeting? Niggas said I was capping. They said I was capping. Does it look like anything I said was cap?
In particular, it just looks clean to me. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like that could be the best dribble style in the game. I don't know the best dribble style, but looking at
Look,
him,
same side. You just saw the same side. Was I lying? Now look, it looked like they fixed the D Fox. Cause look,
the game. I don't know the best dribble style, but
you know, I told y'all.
looking at him and me playing with a lot of players, his looked the best to me. I'm gonna be honest. Like last year, he had a decent one, but this year is really better. We're gonna definitely try out all the dribble styles and stuff. But Ja Morant's player was definitely moving all right as well. So we definitely gonna talk about that later on. Now blow-bys, I was using Giannis. I didn't really know who to really use with this.
God.
The clips really don't show it justice, but because Giannis is literally dunking over everybody in these clips. But it was hard to get blow-bys, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It was really hard to get blow-bys, even in my team online. Like I know people gonna be like, "You're playing AI, you're playing AI," bro. We played my team too, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Can't get blow-bys. That's W defense, y'all. You're reading the TikTok chat? Nah, that's the YouTube chat. Bro, your name is My Sticky. You have to change your name, bro. What's up with y'all? Like, come on, man. Shy, thanks for the follow, man. You gotta grow up, bro. Change your name, bro.
Try to get them with other players. I was barely getting to the basket. So I say blow-bys are definitely not going to be as good. But I haven't tried Blur Takeover. I don't even know what NBA player has Blur Takeover. And I didn't. And nobody had Takeover in my team. Now, the plucks and blitz steals. Ooh-wee. I was using Kawhi. Look, I couldn't even get any clips. It felt impossible.
What did I say? Did I lie? Did I lie? Did I lie? Stop playing with me, nigga. I been told you. Y'all think I'm just... No one knows you. You've never been into a community day. You're so negative. You're negative. You don't know nothing. And you barely play the game.
I'm going to be honest. Bro, if somebody is running straight into your body, bro, and you blitz them, you're not going to get it. You're not going to...
Didn't I say this? Didn't I say this?
Gonna get it. And pluck steals, man, we played for 9 hours, bro. I played my team for like 2 hours. There wasn't one pluck, bro.
Didn't I say this?
So overall, I'd say, look, defense is looking pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. Defense is looking pretty bad. I feel like the only way you can really get a stop is if you stay in front of them, and that's why I'm about to talk about bump defense right now. Bump defense, you can only get bumps when a person is running. So let's say somebody is standing still dribbling in front of your face, just doing do combo. You can't do anything. Literally, you can't do anything. You might could get lucky and get.
That's a W. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, you could bump him and stuff. But in real life, if you play real basketball, you do not get steals. You're not just ripping people. People size you up. That's real. It's realistic to get dribbled and you're right there. Someone's dribbling and you're right there. For some reason, people think, oh my God, he's dribbling right in front of me. I should get the steal. He stopped and dribbled. He stopped right in front of me and dribbled. I should get the steal every time. No, that's not ball. People get sized up right in front of their face.
Like a little blitz steal, but those are so hard to get.
Go outside. Watch any highlight clip. You're going to see.
It's like you might as well just stay in front of the defender. I'm not a fan of that, but when you do get a bump, they're pretty clean bumps. You do get good bumps. You do get good bumps. I'll say that. Now, left stick canceling. I use Stephen Curry because he has.
Y'all saw the double Curry. Did I lie? You seen the Curry slide. When has Curry slide been like
bumps.
this?
I'll say that.
I'm sure
now,
someone else gonna show it. Look at this.
I use
When has the Curry slide looked like that before? That's why I said 21 old gen. Did I lie? Am I just sitting here lying? I don't lie. My caption for years on like all my social media was I hate liars. And if you lie, you deserve to have your bones broken and fall in a river, etc. Come on, man. I do not be lying, bro.
Curry because he has the Curry slide. I don't know if y'all know, but Curry slide in this game is dope. It's amazing.
Did I lie?
Any move this year though, you can literally do a signature size up and do the left stick cancel. You can do the Trae Young and cancel back.
3 Curry slides. Did I lie? I gotta stop, bro. I don't lie. It's against who I am. I will Hannah Baker before I lie.
You can do it with any move. You know what I'm saying? When I played with Curry and my team, I used the left stick cancel. I was getting open every single play.
Y'all hear what he's saying? Did I lie? I did not lie. I don't lie.
Hey, bro, that thing was.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on, bro. Let me comment to this a little bit.
Crazy. All right, so now we're on a contest system. I was using Jason Tatum because I like to use a lot of different players. I didn't want to use the same players over and over again. You feel me? But I'm not the smartest person to talk about contest systems on 2K. But if you are taller, you're definitely going to get a lower percentage of contests if a smaller defender's guarding you. And this year, taller players will be playing more. I can guarantee you the way these NBA players are moving. So if you want to get more of stops, I suggest you use taller players on defense. That's just me. Now we're going to limitless range. Limitless range with Curry. Look, I could barely get open. So these clips aren't doing it justice. But bro, when I played my team with Chimoma was using Curry and he was shooting from almost half court, bro. He was going crazy. So look, and that was a free agent card. So I'm gonna say that Limitless Range is tough, but this is only off 8 hours of playing. But I think Limitless Range is gonna be nice this year, bro. I almost ended this video without talking about quick stopping, bro. I could only quick stop with Christian Braun. I'm gonna be honest. Now look, there's a little stop where like you let go of everything. Every player can do it and they stop immediately and shoot it. But bro, when I did this quick stop, I tried to do this on every other player. I couldn't do it on any other player, but Christian Braun did it every time. I don't know if it's a dribble style or not, but I just had to add this in here. But I hope y'all enjoyed this video, man. Look, we locked in this year, bro. Spam 101 out. Let's get it.
How y'all feel about everything? Y'all see the full screen? Come to the Twitch, exclamation Twitch. Shout out Young Spam.
We are so back, bro.
Here we go. Dirk say we so back.
We are so back. Look at 6.
Y'all seen what he just did? He was going left and he went right, gliding. Y'all saw that?
We are so back, bro. We are so back.
L2 cancel? Y'all seen that?
We are so back, bro. We are so back. Look at 6'11 KD moving. Look at Kyrie.
You can L2 cancel on KD? That's kind of crazy.
Bah, 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 bah.
Spammer,
Snap.
spammer.
Bro, you can just spam the escapes. You can cancel them
What'd I
with
tell you?
anything you want. It is beautiful.
Did
You
I
can
lie?
spam the Curry slide
Did I lie, guys? Did I lie?
back and forth. Look at it. And they weren't lying. We can momentum again. Hallelujah. And look at the Scotty, bro. Look at the Scotty. I am telling you guys right now,
Did I
by
lie?
watching this video, you will have a massive advantage going into NBA 2K26. I'm going to show you all the best moves.
People are gonna cry because they're all the dribble vids people put out, you don't see the stamina. So a lot of like NPCs, they're gonna think all that shit he just showed is OP when it's not. When it's actually not. It's actually not. Y'all was looking at spam vid and y'all like, this is trash, skip. So you wanna be lied to. You want to see what's fake. You want to see the fake nonsense. I showed you the spam stuff. You know, you was really looking at what it really looked like. But now y'all want to see what it looked like with no stamina, even though you got to play with stamina.
I found and how to do them.
He beefing with the bot. I don't know what's wrong with these people, bro. They be arguing with Nightbot, man. It's a sickness.
So make sure you pay attention to have that edge over your competition. And I gotta give a quick shout out to Koza. He was really helping me lab up at Community Day, and I wouldn't have been able to learn as much as I did without the help of
What is this, an L2 cancel? It's looking like they canceling out of some stuff.
him. So without further ado, drop a like for me, and if you want really good content throughout the year, hit that subscribe button and turn on that bell. So let's jump right into this, and let's start with this
What in the cancellation?
snatch back. This Kevin Durant snatch allows you to just cancel out of a full sprint. So I still had my left stick forward while I was hitting my snatchback and holding the right trigger, and I just flipped down on the right.
People are gonna cry. Oh, this is gonna be a crazy year, man. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny about this worthless community? If someone, what's the guy name? The Cruz guy. If Cruz was going over this gameplay, doing the same exact thing, but saying it in a realistic way, people don't cry. But if someone is saying it in a speed boosted nation slang, then niggas cry. It's so funny. the nigga be doing the same shit. I guarantee you he gonna be like, look, you can cancel out of this and have a misdirection and whatever the hell he's saying. They're like, oh my God, your bag is so deep. But if they hear Dirk talking, oh my God, you just want a cheese. Look at him. He's just changing directions. What can I do on defense? It's a sickness. It's all about presentation in life, guys. It's all about presentation in life, man.
Right stick, and then just sprinted towards the ball hand. And
I guarantee you he's going to be showing this. Look, right here. And he's going to say it in a realistic way. But when you hear us talk about it, he's canceling. It's, oh my God, you cheesers ruined the game. It's ridiculous.
Got this really good speed boost animation.
Hey. Y'all see him canceling.
And then just sprinted.
This looks
towards
astounding
the ball
to
hand,
me.
And I got this really good speed boost animation.
Y'all think they're going to patch that? Hopefully not. There's nothing wrong with this. These are kill moves, so you can really see who's better at the game. When you have fake gameplays, you can't see who's really better. With things like this, you can really shake them and bake them.
And I'm doing this on Kevin Durant, keep in mind. Imagine on a smaller player with lightning launch on Legend or Hall of Fame. You're going to be moving. This is going to be super hard to guard. And I didn't really try this with that many players. I didn't have that much time to play. But as you can see, I did it with De'Aaron Fox as well.
Bro, did he speed that up? Wasn't the speed boost glitch?
Players, I didn't have that much time
Wasn't
to
the
play.
speed boost
but as
glitch?
you can see, I did it with De'Aaron Fox.
It's like he went into a heightened state. Did y'all see that?
That many players, I didn't have that much time to play. But as you can see, I did it with De'Aaron Fox.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
As well. So there definitely is more animations that you can do this cancel with. And I'm super excited to find them all once the game officially comes out. This right here is going to change the game. This is going to make the combo so easy, so clean, so smooth. And
guys, when you're bouncing like that, you can only bounce. You can only bounce like that on your escapes for a certain amount of time. He's not saying that, bro.
And around screens and with ISO, it's just going to make the offense just so much.
You can only do the escapes for like 3 seconds.
Much more enjoyable and so much more fluid. The combos are super fluid. It's so easy to spam. It's so easy to cancel with anything. You escape, snatch behind the back, escape behind the back.
Did I lie?
It is
What's good,
so
OG?
easy, so fluid, and so enjoyable. So how do you do this? It's super, super easy. You're holding the right trigger the entire time and just flicking back and forth on your right stick. You don't have to cancel it. You don't got to do a hezzy in between.
What'd I tell you?
It's just right, left, right, left, right, left, left.
Was I lying? But people so disrespectful on the internet, like I'm just lying in my videos. I'm not lying.
Right, left, right, left, right. It is that easy. One of my favorite dribble moves of all time, the Curry slide, is officially back, and you can spam it, you can combo it, you can do everything.
Did I lie?
You guys, tomorrow, I'm going to be giving you like a real dribble tutorial with actual.
Did I lie? Now look, I showed you earlier spams Curry slide with stamina on. So it's going to look way more OP than you think, and people are going to be crying. People are going to be crying.
Custom SIGs on my created my player. So make sure you
bro, you can't do this many Curry slides in a row, bro.
stay tuned for that. I was comboing this Curry slide very, very well. Anyway, how you do this? Very, very easy. It's the same as the escape pretty much. You're just holding the right trigger the entire time, and you're just flicking down diagonal left, right, back and forth. So if the ball's in your right hand, you're holding the right trigger and flicking your right stick down diagonal left. And if the ball's in your left hand, you're flicking your right stick down diagonal right.
Did I lie? Didn't I say 21 old gen? Bro, I be knowing what I'm talking about. I don't understand why niggas be so disrespectful.
Right? And you can just go back and forth and spam it as much as you want. The momentum is back, but the controls are different. It's actually a little tricky and it's a little harder to spam than previous years, but
This momentum look weird. When you see the momentum on Michael Jordan, it looks better. It's based off your dribble style and your cross, like how your momentum look.
I'm going to explain it the best I can. So this is how you do it. So you're not initially hitting the right trigger like you did in the past year.
Why Dirk got to be a marketing tool for 2K? They paid him? What do you mean?
So you're just flicking up on your right stick and that's it. And then right after you flick up, you're going to move towards that ball hand and then hold the right trigger. So I'll explain it again. Let's say the ball is starting in your right hand. You're not holding the right trigger yet. You're gonna flick up on your right stick. Then immediately after, move your left stick up diagonal left while holding the right trigger and you will do the momentum. So if you want to spam it, you're going to repeatedly tap and let go of your right trigger. But in all transparency, just of how like the movement is, I don't know if the momentum is going to be as good as it was in the past. It's definitely going to be good for combos, but as far as getting open, I'm not too sure yet. I gotta wait till I actually play the game officially online versus real people. You guys, I'm telling you, the moving behind the back Scottie Pippen is so good. Wait until you see the dribble tutorial tomorrow with custom animations on, bro. It is so good. Just the way you can do it. Like, you can do it in you can do it in spots where you wouldn't expect to do it. And by spots, I mean within your combos where you couldn't do it in previous 2Ks. So I'm really excited to show you guys that.
Did I lie?
But how you do this is, it's just how you do any moving behind the back. So if the ball's in your right hand, you're obviously sprinting, holding the right trigger, and then just flick down a diagonal left on your right stick while moving forward. It's very easy to do. It's just like any moving behind the back. But bro, this...
Did I lie? It's so crazy, bro.
This move is going to be very tricky to guard, especially on like a 6'8", bro. Oh my gosh. Let's get into the dribble styles, and we will start with 6'5" and up. So SGA, it's definitely usable, but it's not the best one, but you can get a nice burst out of it, as you guys can see. The next one we have is LeBron. Pretty good, not the best, but a drastic improvement from NBA 2K25. But here's the thing, his lightning launch.
But look, at least it's letting them run out. Swan the Oracle, ties.
Was only on silver, so let's say you have lightning launch on Hall of Fame, LeBron dribble style might actually be really good.
Show us the push cross.
So here is the Jaylen Brown, and this is very interesting, and a lot of people at Community Day were saying the same thing. These dribble styles on the actual NBA players were slower on these big players compared to being on our my players. So this on a my player, as you guys will see tomorrow, is a lot better than it looks on actual Jaylen Brown. All right, listen up and take this with a grain of salt, okay? But in my opinion, out of everything that I tested, the best dribble style for 6'5" to 6'9" was the Zach LaVine. I know this doesn't look like crazy fast, but on the my players, I'm telling you, it is faster, unless they change something and slow it down. But this is the dribble style I will use on my 6'6" or 6'8" build, and you only need a 75 speed with ball. So I'm pretty sure 6'9s can get it as well. So this is probably the best dribble style for the big guards in the game. I could be wrong, but out of everything that I tested, this is the best dribble style for 6'5" to 6'9" as of Community Day. All right, now let's get into the little guards. There are a few options. Here is Damian Lillard. This looks pretty good, but it is not the fastest. Here is the best dribble style from last year, Darius Garland, but guess what?
I
don't think this is the best dribble style this year. The best dribble style this year, in my opinion, and we'll put them side by side, is the Ja Morant. So here's the Ja Morant, and we're going to put them side by side in a few seconds here, but I think just off of first comparisons, this looks like the faster one. And the good thing about the Ja Morant dribble style is you only need an 85 speed with ball. So you could get this on a 6-4 and then use your +2 to get lightning launch on legend. That sounds like a pretty good combo if you ask me. So here's the big question. Does Ja only look faster because his dribble moves overall are quicker, or is it the dribble style? I feel like the Darius Garland has a little hitch before you can like burst out of it. I feel like the Ja Morant is smooth. We'll probably have to wait for NBA 2K Lab to drop the official test to figure out which one is actually faster. Okay, so now
Is 2K Lab actually going to do it this year? That's the question.
Now I just want to go over a few NBA players and
Actually, the meta people always tell you this stuff before 2K Lab even has a chance to test anything.
their dribble animations. De'Aaron Fox overall, it has that really snappy escape like last year. And like I said earlier in the video, it has the good running snatchback, and you are getting a very clean speed boost with his dribble style as well. I feel like low-key, this could probably compete with Garland and Morant now that I am watching it again. So we'll really have to wait for those NBA 2K Lab tests. And if you sign up, make sure you use code Dirk. Link will be in the description. But anyways, his dribble moves are pretty good overall. I really like his escape, and I like his running
Park video.
snatchback. And oh, I was very happy about this. The De'Aaron Fox cross is back in the game, but I feel like it doesn't like, I feel like it's going to be slightly nerfed. It just looks like it's still going to be obviously the best crossover in the game. And it was locked, by the way. I'm pretty sure you have to unlock this through rep or something like that, but it's going to be good. But I heard that it's easier to bump this year. Is that true? We're going to have to wait and see. But the De'Aaron Fox cross is back in NBA 2K26. I forgot to mention something very important while we are talking about this glitchy Kyrie escape, which I happen to like a lot. I feel like it's very good. It's going to be really easy to combo with. It's going to be cool to combo with. So anyway, I feel like you get a slower speed boost out of your signature size up. I feel like you get a faster one out of your escape. So I don't know how much the signature size ups are going to be used this year, because the escape speed boost is quicker, in my opinion. We'll have to confirm once the game drops. But this escape I like a lot. It just looks good, and it's very aggressive. I feel as a defender, it's going to be hard to determine which way the ball handler is trying to go. So I'm going to experiment with this when the game drops. I like it. It's cool. It's going to be very fun to combo with. And Kyrie, overall, his dribble moves were pretty good. On to Trae Young. I have some bad news. His explosive behind the back, the really good one from last year, is not in the game anymore. It's that behind the back right there that you have been seeing. So that's kind of a disappointment. Maybe there's a new way to activate it. I didn't figure it out, but his standstill explosive behind the back is not the one from 25. But his explosive moving behind the back is pretty good, which you will see in this clip right here. There it is. And there it is again. But his escape, like always, is a good escape. Just depends how the speed boost is out of it with a different dribble style. But you will see tomorrow in the dribble tutorial that the Kemba escape might be the soup this year. It's always been a top escape every single year for a while now. But we will see when the game officially drops. As far as Trae Young being an overall dribbler, I would say his animations are pretty good. One of my favorite moves is back in NBA 2K26, the Devin Booker aggressive breakdown. You can do this into the self lob or into the jump shot. You get a crab. But now listen to this though. On the big builds, you can do this on a big build, okay? And now you can like speed boost out of it and combo with it, where on 2K25, it was like you got like stuck because it was hard to speed.
Bro, this Devin Booker aggressive, you could do one of the cheesiest moves ever in 2K history that most people don't know about. Now he's saying you could combo out of it too. That's kind of
speed boost on big guards on 2K25. On 2K26, I feel like the Devin Booker aggressive is going to be even better. And then good luck getting a contest, and good luck guarding the speed boost and the self lob. So I feel like the aggressive breakdown on big players is going to be really effective this year. And it was really effective last year already. So here's the big question. Is dribbling on 2K26 better than 2K25?
That's not a question.
If they don't change anything, absolutely. Like 2K26.
Even if they change anything, 25 was so ridiculous. 5 minutes ago, what?
Better dribbling than NBA 2K25 all around. I really hope they don't touch it. I know a lot of people are going to complain that you can spam stuff, but please, 2K, if you're watching, do not touch it. As far as the movement, I felt like the movement felt like the overall gameplay movement kind of felt like 25, which I'm a little worried about. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong, because I did not personally like 25 at all. Like, it was one of my least favorite 2Ks of all time. So I hope
Y'all hear what he's saying, right? He's saying the gameplay movement felt like 25.
I'm wrong, but all I know is it should be better than 25, bro. Like 26, I think should be better than 25. I don't want to say for sure and then look like an idiot later.
Why don't you say it for sure? Dirk has to have some IQ. If you can run out of all these moves instantly, doesn't that 100% make it better than 25? Jay, I pray for you to find a father figure. Get a girl in your life. You pray for me to give up 2K eventually. What the hell is wrong with you, bro? I am a black man. I'm black. I love basketball to the core. I used to go outside and play basketball for 14 hours every day. For years. Decades. There are some people who love basketball. I barely play the game. You got to get off your knees. You ain't never seen me rep grind 2K. You know, find your dad. It's a video game. Do you think I only play 2K, you bot? Who the hell only plays 2K? You got to be stupid or dumb. You have a fake name. J is a fake letter in the alphabet. You know that, right? You need to change your name. Your name is J in real life, Hannah Baker. You feel me? Give up 2K. Bro, what are you talking about? Are you stupid? Play Marvel Rivals? I be dabbling in other stuff. Like, are you dumb? Do you think someone's just sitting here just playing 2K for just 14 hours every day, every year? Just, oh, I love it. Oh, I hate 2K. When do you see me playing the game? When? You don't. You don't see it. When do you see me just doing these 8-hour sessions of 2K every year? Never. You see me get on for 2-3 hours max every few days. And you're like, give up 2K. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life, bro? Oh my God. Why are you still playing 2K, bro? Bro, I don't play the game. Everyone that says that plays 2K more than me. Just because I'm amazing, because of natural talent, that don't mean I play the game. There's a misconception out there that people who are gods on video games play a lot. It's not true. I'm naturally better than you at every game. God made me this way. When you have a certain type of IQ, things work different from me to you, right? I don't have to play. And I'm still him. You feel me? There's something wrong with you people, man. You never see me no life in any 2K ever. Never. Just because you see me upload videos, that don't mean I'm on the game no life in. You never see it. People literally criticize me for how much I play the game. Little do they know, I work in real life. Oh my God, you barely play the game. Duh! Think. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Are people stupid? Bro, are people dumb?
But I'm pretty positive. The Dribble tutorial drops tomorrow, so make sure you guys go and watch that, and you can see all of the best SIGs that I found on an actual My Player with actual badges. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. Drop a like for me.
Shout out Dirk. Great video, buddy.
Hey man, dribbling and NBA 2K26. And to be 100% honest with y'all, I'm nowhere near as excited today as I am for tomorrow. Dribbling with NBA players always kind of capped the potential of like showcasing
I ain't see these Booker combos.
the dribbling, but there are some flashes here and there to digest and get excited about from today's play now on my team footage. Tomorrow is just like a different, whole different beast. I seriously cannot wait. But for today, I still tried to do my best to record like the best possible dribbling gameplay I could from the 26 event. And
So it's looking like you can go forward. I'm a scientist.
in today's video, I'll be going over what I like, as well as some concerns I have with the game, even though it's not a, a feedback event, it's a content event only. But I got some notes jotted down here and things to talk about. Just do me a favor, drop a like on today's video, subscribe to the channel, and be sure to check out the NBA 2K Labs website for all information with builds, animations, badges, and use code KOZA for a discount if you're looking to see some real insider information whenever the game fully drops. The labs always gets me right, especially at the beginning of the year. But with all that being said, let's go ahead and get into some 2K26 dribbling gameplay. All right, pros for 26 is definitely the dribbling. Just everything that they did.
I need to make a tweet. Hold on, man. I need to make a tweet. Before you guys cry about the NBA 2K26 dribbling gameplay you are seeing, understand you are looking at what it would be like with no stamina or adrenaline. Go play 23 or 24 and you can see similar things. So relax, robot. Hold on. There we go.
Even just simply adding in the momentum cross back is just huge, as little as that is. Adding in like the misdirections, not only adding in the misdirections, but being able to speed boost off the misdirections both ways. Also, being able to speed boost.
We'll check out
both ways,
Cole.
being able to run towards your ball hand side. There's a lot of valuable dribble styles, finally. Or not like, the thing about dribble styles is everybody's going to use the absolute best frame by frame, fastest dribble style speed boost in the game. Whichever, dribble style gives the fastest speed boost in the game, everybody's going to use that. Dribble styles is something that's not going to have a lot of variety to it. But at least for 26, there's a solid dribble style for every rating. Like 75, 65 speed with ball, 80 speed with ball, 84, 85, and 86 speed with ball, and then 90 speed with ball. They're all valuable. So it's like not like 25, where if you don't have a small guard, that
Glock 22, if the Ritz has stamina solve, it's not useless. It just shows you what you could possibly do. Put the tweet on screen? No.
has 86 speed ball for the Garland, your build significantly slower regardless of the ratings that you have on the
Make sure y'all double tap the screen. You'll see the full screen. Come to the Twitch. Lord Baby Hulk on Twitch.
build. I'm sure 2K Labs already, I posted on 2K Labs before posting this. I don't know if you guys watched it. If you guys haven't, you definitely need to watch that video. Went over a lot of key things. Dribbling is more information packed, and I also uploaded a short.
Oh, so we clicked the fake video. Damn. Why didn't y'all tell me to actually go to the 2K Lab? Hey, he said no dribble style variety, but he said they still valuable.
Over there of the speed boost and the different NBA players, the different dribble styles speed boosting. And you guys can see John Morant and Zach LaVine are moving. It's like you can dribble in place all you want, but if you can't run out of a move, then you're kind of, you know, held to doing a move to launch to the rim. Like we've had to do a pro behind the back on a 6'8" or a 6'10" all year. So being able to actually
They take out stamina comp niggas giving out belt. Bro, they giving out belt no matter what.
run out of moves, it kind of gives you that variety that we've been asking for. We can run out of a dribble move, or we can still do that behind the back to launch us to the rim, or do a moving crossover, although I'm tired of seeing the D-Fox push cross. And what helps everything with the dribbling and gameplay too is just the game speed. I know they only increased it by 10%, and I can't tell if it's faster than 22 or 23. I think it's faster than 24 and 25 for sure. But
did I lie, guys? Why am I always right? Some of y'all wish y'all were more right. I hate being right so much. It's kind of annoying because it's like you could just perceive everything, man. It's just ridiculous.
But I can't tell if it's faster than 22 and 23, but just improving it just by 10% is a huge difference, not only for the dribbling, but also just the entire gameplay. The dribbling, the quick stops look faster, look cleaner. So the dribbling, the speed boost, the game speed all feel amazing. By the way, the behind the backs, of course, momentum crosses, misdirections, they feel really good, but behind the back specifically feel really good. I'm sure you guys have already seen the Scottie Pippen behind the back, maybe the Kobe White behind the back, the Jordan Poole behind the back, the Devin Booker behind the back. There is some variety there. And, some animations like Pippen, he has a really good moving behind the back, but his standing behind the back and his explosive behind the back are kind of ass, like super ass. So it's like, if you want to use that behind the back, you have to use it to its strengths, and you have to only use the moving behind the back. Like if you accidentally did his standing behind the back within a combo, the whole clip's chalked, right? But you can have something like Kobe White that has a really good standing behind the back and moving behind the back and aggressive behind the back, and you can get more flexibility there. Or you can use something like Booker's behind the back, which is real smooth as well. Snatchbacks are a big thing, and the thing about snatchbacks is just the way you can speed boost this year and the game speed. It looks like you can do a moving behind the back right after a crossover.
Are we back?
Or right after
No.
you can do a moving behind the back or a moving crossover right behind, or right after you do a snatchback. And some snatchbacks are faster with this than others. Like the D-Fox snatchback looked really fast doing a moving move after it. The Hallie snatchback, the Booker snatchback looked all right. The Vince Carter snatchback for the wing builds, the tall builds, like everything felt really good. It felt more improved, and that's not saying a lot compared to 25. I'm not comparing it to 25, but if you compare this game to
gameplay, man, y'all make sure I play my team this year, bro.
Or any game to 25, it's gonna feel better. We have to not look at it through that lens, because anything's gonna be better than 25. We have to compare. This is what I've been trying to do. What I've been trying to do myself is
Whoa, that looked ass. You see, guys, hold on. Look. See, look, people are gonna cry, but the second he turned the gameplay to the park, everything looks different. So there's no reason to cry about anything.
Compared to 25, I'm not comparing it to 25, but if you
where's all the dribbling?
Compare this game to 25 or any game to 25.
Look, that guy's not even dribbling. He's running. Do you think he's just running for no reason? He's not even doing moves. He's literally running to the rim. Why?
It's going to feel
so
better.
There's no reason to patch anything.
Better. We have to not look at it through that lens. Look, anything's going to be better than 25. We have to compare. This is what I've been trying to do myself.
This nigga, how the fuck did he lose the ball? Koza's trying to tell us something. What the fuck was that? Yo! He's trying to tell us something. Off my soul, he's trying to tell us something. What's going on? How did he lose the ball? What is happening? Bro, wait, hold on.
25. We have
This is like a horrible sequence, bro. What happened?
compare this to what I've been trying to do. What I've been trying to do myself is compare this with games like 24, 23, 22, 20, 19, 21. But
Exactly. You don't compare it to 25. Look at this.
continuing with the dribbling, like the momentum being back and the momentum behind the backs. I don't know if they hit like 19 did. You know, just because the behind the back animation was so good in 19 and 18 and 17.
He just ran right to the rim. Guys, why does it look so different? Why isn't he doing all the dribbling? Think. There's no reason to patch, guys. There's no reason to patch. There's no reason to patch.
And all that. But the momentum.
Look, he's running to the nigga running to the rim again.
Behind the back, there's like some variety there. Like
Look.
you can, if you delay, you could do a momentum and then
He's just running to the rim.
wait just a split second, and then you can do moving behind the backs. Like you can do the Scottie Pippen one, which is like cracked, or you can do a momentum and then immediately after do the.
He's not even touching his right stick. Look, all the part gameplay you see, they not even touching their right stick. There's no reason to patch anything. Look.
Explosive behind the back. So you kind of have options there. If you have Pippen on, you can do the.
He's just running to the rim on an event to show off. Look. There's no reason to patch nothing. There's no reason to cry, guys. They're just running to the rim, literally.
Momentum, wait a split second, do the moving behind the back, or if you have something like Kobe
He threw
White,
old.
Durant, Devin Booker, you can momentum
Backdoor
and immediately do
cuts.
explosive behind
Look.
the back, and you can kind
He's just running to the rim. No dribbling, bro. This is what I be telling y'all, bro. There's no reason to patch. There's no reason to patch. Look.
of look for, you know, you don't have to look for one specific move in a package. You can have different moves in one package to be good.
One Curry slide, one.
You can use.
Look, he's not doing it 7 times. So people gotta calm down, bro. You gotta calm down. This is very normal. You see? This is normal.
That with the momentum or, you know, anything within the game, just comboing up with it. Like if I had Booker on, I can do the momentum
Look at this.
and wait and do the moving behind.
Jokic ripped him without even pressing square. The guy barely touched his right stick. Look. There's no reason to patch. I wish these guys in their videos they would have said the difference, because they I don't think they perceived like how people would cry and try to ruin the game.
Behind the back after, or I can momentum and do the explosive behind the back, and they're both the animations are good. And another thing with the snatchbacks and the momentum behind the back, like momentum behind the back.
Yo, did y'all see that? He just greened that. Koza's trying to tell us something. Yo, Koza's trying to tell us something,
both
bro.
the animations are good. And another thing with the
Hey, that's a bounce back, and he greened that hoe.
snatchbacks and the momentum.
Look, great tempo bounce back, mate. Oh my, Koza's trying to tell us something. Oh my god. Hey, Koza trying to tell us something. Oh man, this is hilarious.
Behind the back, like momentum behind the back, I'm sure you guys can see it. And I'm not breaking down stuff. I'm kind of just rambling right now, but I'm sure you guys can see it. The momentum behind the back into the snatchback, the moving snatchbacks look very good, feel really good. But you can momentum into like a momentum behind the back, do a moving snatchback, set your feet quick, and go immediately into the walk back size up. Now the walk back size.
Does that look too OP, guys? He did 2 Curry slides, ran and fade. Is that too OP, guys? You feel me? Before niggas be crying, like, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. You gotta chill.
I probably did it too many times there, bro. I've been labbing 19, like I haven't played 25 in a couple months. But I've been playing 2K19, just dribbling, and just doing the walk back size ups is something that I was already doing in 19. And then now that I can do it in 26, it's actually unbelievable that you can do this many different dribble moves in 2K, just considering the direction 2K's been going. It was seriously like unbelievable playing the game. I did not expect a game like this. But also the escape crosses. You see, like,
Damn. Koza saying he did not expect them to be able to let us dribble. Shout out to Koza, man.
like the Curry escape cross got reworked. There's some, good, escape turbo crosses from standing stationary, but also like the combination moves that we had that were introduced last year. Pretty much 25 if you held turbo.
Guys, y'all see how this is completely different now. You guys have to understand, man. Stop crying about clips or single court dribbling with stamina off. Look at the actual gameplay. Look at the actual gameplay, yo.
You flicked left, right, or right, left. You would get these combinations coming
I'd be
out
like,
of your
oh my God,
package.
he's just dribbling. You're trying to dribble out the shot clock. Oh my God. We still have not seen nobody do this in the My Team Park yet.
What I felt was those are kind of cracked. Like I was looking at Kyrie, SGA, it looked kind of insane, like explosive too, and you're still in a standing position, so you can do that big crossover. You're gonna get another crossover animation, and you can do that into a walk back size up. I talk about this a little bit in the 2K Labs video as well, and I kind of give you guys a little tutorial with a hand cam on that. But that's another thing, just like with the behind the backs, you can have one good moving behind the back, one good explosive behind the back, one good standing behind the back, or you can have multiple of them be good and do a variety of different dribbling combinations. Same thing with the escapes. You can do the escape turbo cross with the Kemba, the Trey, the Curry, and the Kyrie even felt really good. But you also have the combination moves within them, and they're not completely troll. Things like I didn't test go-to shots, and I didn't test too many hop jumpers. I do have some Dylan Brooks hop jumper clips, but things can be cool. But if they don't work with a defender in front of you, or they don't work online, then it's just gonna look cool, and it's not gonna be done all year. But having a lot of animation.
He just made another bounce back green. Why My Team got a better park is to draw us in. I'm kind of Sim Nation, and this looks fun to me. Sim Nation, they're bad people. Don't take anything I say personally. If it don't fit you, it don't fit you. But 95% of them niggas are literally bad people that ruin all video games.
They look to be super effective. I can't wait to play PvP with Custom 6. We played PvP on My Team Park, but those are My Team cards, and those are the bad My Team cards with all of their animations. It's not the 100 overall like we got at the end of the year of 25. But there's a lot of good things that felt really good about 26. I just hope the game stays the same so you guys can experience the same game that I experienced at Community Day. Because 25, I don't think they did it intentionally, but 25 felt different after Community Day from the official launch. Some things got tweaked. I don't think they meant to get tweaked. Sometimes when 2K patches something or puts in something, that something else kind of gets messed up or tweaked. Maybe one of those deals happened. But I just remember 2K25 Community Day being able to speed boost to my ball hand with the fonts.
Yeah, difficulty not high.
That crushed my heart when the game came out, and then I couldn't do that. Crushed my heart when the Jordan Clarkson hop jumper got nerfed. I didn't think it was a game-breaking move. And so now it's not like is dribbling good, is how bad is it going to get nerfed, or is it going to get nerfed? I think the direction 2K is going this year is more.
Guys, y'all see these clips he's showing, right? You're not seeing neither of these guys dribble, bro.
More of a fun game, especially, considering community feedback, and that would be amazing. That's how it felt playing, and I just hope it stays like that and they don't give up on this. But some concerns, I'll go over concerns real quick that I just, found.
There are some things I like, some things I dislike.
Give 2K my feedback directly. So some concerns. I was getting random fumble animations whenever I was dribbling in the Learn 2K. I don't know if it's because I was spamming something or I had low stamina, even though stamina.
Shout out to Koza for saying this. Getting random fumbling animations, but people are gonna cry about the dribbling. They don't know that you could get random fumble animations. Dirk didn't even mention that in his vid. He didn't even mention it. He ain't talk about stamina or nothing. He just showed him spamming and all the moves.
Was off. I don't know exactly what was going on, but with like Booker and stuff, I would randomly fumble whenever I did something. Rhythm shooting might be a concern. I'm greening like 3/4 bars, but like Mike said, you only have to green the tempo, not the shot timing with rhythm shooting. It just felt too easy to me, but also, you know, I don't know. The biggest concern for me is the latency at inputs. We all know
latency and inputs never gonna be fixed.
2K is a rough game with latency. And, you know, input's not input.
What you mean, big?
Putting you press a button and it doesn't input, you gotta press it a few times. The servers can be rough. I'm just hoping that the game online, that first day.
But this whole look clean. This park look clean, right? Oh, damn. Y'all don't see the full screen, come to the Twitch. Lord Baby Hulk on Twitch. Exclamation sub, subscribe to the stream, y'all. So from what you heard so far, is 610 viable? Yeah, bro. There is a move. You can scroll back in the stream. Look at when I reacted to Dirk's vid. Just based off of that make it look viable.
Feels like how it did in like the Learn 2K, and it feels snappy. Another concern with stamina, I noticed, like especially with LeBron or some we didn't have stamina in the Learn 2K, and I didn't play any play now, but my stamina did get like cooked with some my team cards, but that could be a handles for days thing.
Shout out to Koza for saying this. Hayes, thanks for the 30 months. You a real one. Appreciate you supporting the stream, man.
We gotta see. I might go Hoff or Legend handles for days just to combat that, but stamina did feel a little crazy. But again, 2K doesn't want people dribbling like crackheads. Another concern is some moves. You might have seen it in some of the clips. Some random moves. It was at random.
Hold on, man. I gotta make another tweet. Love your content. Appreciate you, boy. This game looks slightly better than 25. LOL, we're cooked. How y'all feel about the game? $2K doesn't want people to dribble like crackheads, meaning this shit ass. Jack, thanks for the follow. Y'all see the full screen, come to the Twitch. Y'all gonna fall for us again? Jack, how? We're already talking about the game. I don't ever fall for it. You must not understand. I am, in the whole wide world, I am 2K's biggest critic. Ever. So, I mean, wrong
Would
stream.
you consider
We align.
2K22 dribbling G like a crackhead?
No. I don't think there's no 2K dribbling like a crackhead, bro. I think maybe 21 old gen, because there was no perimeter defense in that game, bro. Bro, I've never played a game that had perimeter D like that. Someone like me who is stupid OP at defense, right? I've never had to beg my center to double someone. Ever. I would have to ask for someone to pinch and double with me in 21 old gen. I've never had to do that in no 2K. Literally, when you played comp people, you literally had to have people pinch and double the guard. It was nuts. Nuts. There is no game that had no perimeter D like that one. 22, you had way more perimeter D than 21. Way more. 21 old gen is the worst perimeter defense ever. That was crazy. I don't even know how you come up with that. Like, what was Mike Wang doing? Like, how do you even think of that? How do you even like create that? But I don't know.
Some moves looked really slowed down. It could be the same move. Like I could do a misdirection, it'd be cool. But if
look, you see how ineffective that is? Look, he did that spam, right? Now, if you saw that and learned 2K, you would be losing your mind. But you saw it right here and it did nothing. He just stood there. Look. Look. So people be crying about stuff and it's not even OP. Look.
Slowed down.
Oh my God.
The same move. Like
he just stood there.
Misdirection, it'd be cool. But if
that's all you have to do. If someone's spamming, just stand there. That's all you have to do, bro. It's so simple.
I did a misdirection another time, it could randomly be a slow one. I think that has to do with how quick or slow I'm flicking my stick in combinations. Like we got like what 9 hours to play, but it really didn't feel like a whole lot to figure the game out. It's just one day. I definitely have to hop in the mind.
Oh, what was that slow layup? That looked trash.
Court whenever the game officially launches, but some moves were slow.
No, worst 2K is easily 25.
Say that, it depends on how.
If you put 25 defense and 21 old gen, it wouldn't matter. That same thing would still happen. 25 defense is still garbage.
Fast you flick your right stick, so I just.
But it would have been
and another,
way better than 21
big concern. The
old
last
gen.
concern I'm gonna talk about is just things changing before the game officially launches. Like there was some Twitter talks, some words going around, or word going around that things will be nerfed before the official game launches, and I just hope that's not what happens, man. I just hope you guys can experience what the game I experienced. I haven't had that feeling playing 2K since like a long time, right? It was like that feeling of the Battlefield 6 beta. I don't know if you guys played that, but the Battlefield 6 beta was so refreshing. It was like,
how do y'all like Battlefield 6? When I went to try to play it, it just seemed like chaos. I just kept getting shot in the back. I don't know how people enjoy games like that. I like games where I know where people are. And I just wipe them because I'm unstoppable like that. The only way I can die in shooting games is when I don't know where people are. I hate games like that. Like Halo, Apex, somewhat Apex. Halo, Marvel Rivals, games where you know where niggas is gonna be at. I think that shit take way more skill. Certain games where you're hiding and you tap someone, 1 kill dead, that shit take no skill. Like you gotta have like map knowledge and all this and just camping. But in other games, they're head up. I like head up games. Let's see who's better at the game. There is no one just camping and, oh, he one-shotted me. Oh, you're dead. That's garbage to me. I like games where you have a big health. Let's see who aimed better. Let's see who got better mechanics. I don't understand how people like games like that, bro. You just get shot in the back.
Fast, and it was just a solid game. It was a good mix between having really good, fast, solid movement, but also keeping things real at the same time. And then a tweet came out that they're going back to the more original Battlefield movement, and then
I heard they nerfed the jumping. Camping on Battlefield Camping on Battlefield, you crazy as hell. People literally camp. What do you mean?
Like they're slowing down the speed, or you know, they're slowing down a lot of stuff, and then that, you know, now it's cooked, dude. I don't know. So I don't know. There's a lot.
Sim nations everywhere. They're ruining the game. Who the hell was playing Battlefield and someone was jumping and killing you? I guarantee you that wasn't a normal thing. And they saw some creator did it who doesn't exist in the player base, and they just patched the game. Ridiculous.
A lot can happen from now and when the game officially launches. But I'm gonna be here labbing, and I'll try to give the best information that I can about the information that I have. But with all that being said, man, make sure y'all drop a like. Make sure y'all subscribe.
Let's see. W video. Let's go to Young Dirk. What the hell? How many videos are they releasing today? Are y'all pre-ordering 2K?
We are so back, bro. We are so back. Look at 6'11 KD moving. Look at Kyrie. Bah, 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 bah. Snatch. Woo! Bro, you can just spam.
I think Joe Knows has me banned from his YouTube. Watch Double's video. What's his video? First part game raw? Y'all want to look at that?
For me,
Banned? Yeah. Joe Knows used to be toxic. Back when he was a nasty stretch big and a dirty post scorer. Am I excited? No. Who do we? "10 feet with a shotgun." Who do we look at? Y'all wanna look at that? Yeah, let's look at the. We'll come back to Joe Knows after this. Are you excited? Double videos why I said the game fried? Why? What did he say? Bro, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you supporting
AI
the
in
stream.
everything. Undisputed will favor a player for being rushed and allow easy K. OS and you can hook across ring melting face.
What? Oh, you're talking about the boxing. Yeah, I seen that clip. That's hilarious. Which Double H video? The speed boost was too glitchy? What speed boost? Which video? This one? Bro, he's just talking about the game, bro. No. We're gonna look at the 2K lab. Then we'll go to Double H. I think Double H is better at Park than Joe knows, so.
The dribbling in NBA 2K.
Yeah, it's a little 5-minute video. Y'all don't see the full screen, come to the Twitch. Lord Baby Hawk on Twitch.
26 can be overwhelming, so we compiled the most important things you should know before getting your hands on the game. In this video, we'll go over the top 10 must-know changes to the dribbling system. But disclaimer, the full game could change before official launch. Now let's go ahead and get into it. Number 1, you can do escape turbo crosses back to back to back, as well as behind the backs. This can look very shifty and easy to perform.
Bro, is this sped up, bro? Doesn't this look sped up? Jay, thanks for the follow.
So the devs, knowing this, put in a system that if you do 3 back to back to back, you will lose 1 adrenaline. So try to only do 2 back to back at max.
So if you do 3 escapes, you lose adrenaline. You see, people aren't saying this.
Number 2, misdirections. They're back. You can chain them back to back. You can burst out of them towards either direction, similar to 22. And this is huge, but the controls are different. You'll want to perform an input similar to a combo moves. First, flick the right stick, then hold turbo before you flick the right stick the other way again. The first flick is what determines your animation. If the
You see, this is the new way to do the misdirection. No left stick.
first flick is down diagonal towards away from the ball hand, then the animation will be a misdirection behind the back. Number 3, the OG momentum cross is back. And so is the momentum behind the back. The controls for the momentum are different. You'll want to flick directly up on the right stick, then hold turbo and run diagonally up. And this can be done with any dribble style, but there are tiers to it. These momentum crosses can be chained into multiple moves, including a variety of behind the back animations. Leading us to number 4, behind the backs will be crucial in NBA 2K26 specifically.
This look better than 26, but you're not impressed. This game garbage. These moves aren't going to be effective. Looks like it's sped up because of their speed with ball. You think so?
The movement
that adrenaline shit is ass.
Like Scottie Pippen, for example, this thing launches you and snaps you away from defenders to get to the rim. There's also variety here with behind the backs like Kobe White that has multiple good animations, and Devin Booker as well. These moves will be extremely valuable if you're looking to attack the rim or have like a driving kick sort of playstyle. Number 5, escape moves, specifically the combination moves within.
If you are familiar with Jimmy Butler's jab, pound dribble animation from 2K24, did you see THT at all?
Jab, pound dribble. I'm not familiar with that. Appreciate the super chat, man. You gotta be rich. Everyone like his super chat, you hating NPCs. Why'd they add that? Crybabies. Old 2K dribbling is gone and dead. We're cooked, bro. Hold on. Didn't I tell y'all? I told y'all they was going to be gassing it because 25 was so bad, bro. You're a genuine supporter. Appreciate you, man. We'll never get the old with pro play. Told you. Hey, man.
Animation packages will be huge. What I mean by combination moves in these packages, when you hold turbo and flick left right or right left, you get 2 different combinations from your escape package. Testing these with players like Kyrie and SGA leads us to believe automatically that these packages will have huge potential and be detrimental to your 26 dribbling. And these lead into the new walk back size up combinations, which is number 6 on the list. To walk back size up, you want to hold down on the left stick and flick directly up on the right stick, and you'll get one of these walk back size up combinations. And as you can see, doing this after an escape combo move or in the middle of any dribbling combination can look very clean. Number 7, snatchbacks are also.
This look like 24. Oh.
YOUUUUUUUU.
Watching from your college class.
UBE salute to the Swanfire watching from my college
What you
class.
major in?
loudly
Hey,
crying.
appreciate the super chat, man. Y'all real. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Bro, I told y'all, bro, I do not be lying, bro. Like, people be so disrespectful. Guys, I wish y'all might think like I be over bragging and talking too crazy. But y'all don't see the paragraphs people send me, bro. Like, y'all don't see it. So y'all might think I'm some like crazy, arrogant, all this type of stuff, but you don't see what they be sending me, bro. And they spam it. Like, they be talking crazy, bro. Y'all do not know what it's like. Like, god damn, like they be talking wild, bro. Let me see. Not saying nothing now. They not saying nothing now. Your major's film? What the hell? Why is your
Example of they be talking crazy?
Appreciate the super chat, bro. Hold on. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up for you, man. Let me bring it up for you, man. Let us see. How y'all feel about the game? Rate it, rate it, rate it. Profile. There we go. Let's see. Look at this. Look at this. When y'all gonna learn? This nigga just be yapping. No community day invites. He barely plays, just straight negativity. Nigga has no insight. Now you look at my tweets. No lies. No lies. This is just an example. It's just an example. 5.
So extremely valuable, and I'll tell you why specifically. After performing a snatchback this year, you can speed boost out of it very quickly, and this allows you to be able to either perform a moving behind the back, a moving crossover, or a moving combo moves. This is big because the behind the backs are so good this year that defenders will have to guard the snatchback shot, but can get blown by with a behind the back like these if they close out too hard. Just don't do a moving move into a defender because you will lose the ball. Number 8, for my big dribble heads out there, the left stick cancel is back, and you can do this multiple ways and after multiple moves. I'm just using Booker snatchback as an example, flicking my left stick quickly after performing the snatchback, allowing me to change.
I would love to see that in the game. So, you know, people might be complaining about this and they don't even understand, bro. Can y'all see the screen?
The snatchback or any move back to back to back. I'm sure the dribble heads out there will get creative with this once they lab it and really use this thing to its maximum potential. Number 9, this is a big one. Going back to the behind the backs and how important they are, the controls and the way you perform them have changed. For instance, you don't have to perform a move before being able to do a behind the back like 25. You can just perform a behind the back on its own. No more having to do a hezzy before the behind the back this year. And the aggressive behind the back controls have changed as well. No more needing to do a move before doing the aggressive behind the back, and no more needing to double flick the right stick. Now it's reverted to its old controls. Simply hold turbo, flick down diagonal on the right stick towards the off-ball hand, and then up diagonal with the left stick. Basically running with the move, allowing you to do the aggressive behind the back animations at any given time. And lastly, number 10, possibly the most important change there needed to be made going into NBA 2K26, the dribble styles and speed boost. Now don't get it twisted, dribble styles are something that will most likely never have variety due to the importance of the burst. Everyone will go with the fastest frame by frame animation. But for 26, we found a solid dribble style for every single build and threshold, including tall guards. You got Giannis and KD dribble style for bigs, Zach LaVine at 75 speed with ball, Luka at 80, SGA at 84, Jaylen Brown at 85, John Morant, which is most likely the absolute best, at 86, and Fox and Trae Young at 90 speed with ball. These dribble styles specifically will allow you to burst out of any standstill dribble move, and there's at least one for every speed with ball threshold. So it won't be like 25 where if you weren't a small guard with the
Bron and speed booster,
your build was significantly slower regardless of your build's ratings. And that's our breakdown of the 10 biggest changes to the dribbling system for 26. Hopefully this gives you the head start you need. So if you found this video helpful, make sure to
How y'all feel about it? NBA Live. I don't know about no NBA Live. It's better than 25. Let's look at this Double H gameplay. Bro, what the hell? What do they got me looking up, bro? You have low hopes? Is anybody excited? What happened to all y'all excitement?
I gathered the best park gameplay from all of NBA 2K26 community.
Crabby.
And I will be showing it
our first
all
crab.
in one video. Every game I will have a user using every player on the court.
No stamina.
That way it's basically as close as we can possibly get to our first park gameplay, just with my team cards in place of my players. We're gonna be showing 5v5 gameplay with 10 users playing, 2v2 with 4 users playing, 3v3 with 6 users playing, and then random interesting clips that are in co-op or full user games. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, and let's get into the first 5v5 game of NBA 2K26 to start the video. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another.
This all look clean. Look clean.
Banger. Now, I didn't get a chance to play Triple Threat Park or the All-Star Team Up 5v5 when at Community Day. I was so locked into the builder and the...
Oh, this nigga was in the builder.
Play now and the gameplay breakdown video. So shout out to everybody from Community Day that ended up sending me their footage to make this video possible. We are starting with Laker fan, who plays a lot of competitive pro-am, and he sent me...
He didn't play 25. I wonder why. Oh, man. Told you all that throat hugging would do to the game, man. Gotta be honest.
His footage of this 5v5 game right here. He was on Wilt Chamberlain, and this was a full 10 stack lobby.
Wait.
And the other point guard on the other team, who
Double H not even playing, so he's commentating other people gameplay. Bro, I want to see Double H play. Hold on, man.
just got that lane steal and just hit it through with Shea is Kang Dooms, who also plays Pro-Am usually on point guard. So this should be an interesting gameplay to look over. I've already cut it up, so I kind of know what happens for the most part, so I'll be able to go over it. They have Wemby and they have Wilt Chamberlain on the same team. Now Wemby's 7'4" right here. He's moving pretty slow up the court. That is a my team car with a 25 speed on that play, so keep that in mind. Anthony Edwards, I don't know how that wasn't contested by the other Wemby in the paint, especially being 7'4", so that was kind of crazy to me. Also notice the greening rebounds. Okay, Wemby gets completely demolished in the paint right there. The other Wemby greens the rebound. They're going
Double H, you gotta be crazy, bro, if you think I'm finna watch someone be a slasher on this. Where is your gameplay?
NBA player on his team, and they're going to be going against Anthony Edwards and Wemby. So Wemby,
Double H didn't play the game.
versus Jokic. Something that I want you guys to notice is the green rebounds in this game.
Bro, he baited. Spam. He's just commentating over other people's gameplay. Vlad, Spam. I wanted to see Double H out there. Guess we'll go to the Joe Knows. Damn, I wanted to see Double H play that. Swante Goated, remember them 16 days with the dreads and the Thames? Yes, I do. No, I did not see Grinding's vid. Make sure y'all double tap the screen. It's free.
We're not going to waste any time. We're jumping straight into it. Y'all asked for raw, unedited NBA 2K26 gameplay, and I got exactly that here.
This instrumental Joe Knows be using is so trash, man.
For y'all, I'm actually still in the hotel room. I was just at Community Day for 12 hours in the builder and getting some gameplay for y'all. And as soon as I
guys, why is nobody dribbling and just running to the rim?
got back to the hotel room, we're already editing and, you know, getting on the mic to talk to y'all about it. So drop a like on the video for me. I really appreciate it. Let's try to get this video to 10,000 likes.
Snatch back.
And let's talk about it. All right.
Behind the back.
I'm in the white. I'm in the white jerseys. My team's white. Swag's in the black jersey. Swag is my Pro-Am team, and I play Park with him for the last, I don't even know, 5-6 years. You know, me and Swag go way back. So we decided to match up in the My Team triple threat. So it's 3-on-3. We pulled up some My Team cards. Luckily, I was able to. I was lucky enough to pull LeBron James. So we got some LBJ gameplay here for you for my first time on.
Buddha, thanks for the follow. They say the right stick is definitely gonna be better than the button.
2K26. And listen, a few things to notice about this gameplay. We were not able to customize our HUD. So we weren't able to turn off our shot meters. We were not able to change our shot feedback. We were not able to customize any of that stuff.
Did y'all just see Caitlin Clark body up LeBron? Yo.
Meters. We were not able to change our shot feedback. We were not able to customize.
Just cutting off LeBron is crazy. crazy.
Any of that stuff, okay? So that's gonna kind of hinder the gameplay a little bit. And also, it's literally our first couple minutes playing NBA 2K26, so there's gonna be some rough moments, but y'all wanted it unedited, and I understand why, because y'all want to see the game speed, y'all want to see how it flows, y'all want to see this, that, and the third, so completely understand. All right, now I also want to mention these are, you know, the my team cards for these NBA and WNBA players. So they have their own animations, and as y'all know, they're not optimized animations. Like,
knew I shouldn't watch COVID. Why? Why am I not excited? Why would I be excited? The fuck? Are you excited? That's arcade. If you beat him to the basket, isn't that what you wanted? You definitely lack IQ. LeBron is like 6'9". Caitlin Clark is a female with no strength. I will pile driver in every aspect of everything. 6'9", Caitlin Clark. What is she, like 6'2" or something, or shorter? She little NPC. LeBron should walk right through her. The hell are you talking about, bot? You over here trying to cry. The hell are you talking about? You don't think LeBron should be running through Caitlin Clark? Stupid. Stupid. Buddy over here, it's arcade. When do I ever say I want arcade? Robot.
when we make our my players, we find, you know, the best escape to go with the best crossover, to go with the best behind the back, with the best hezzy, and it all comes together, and it's able to move a lot more efficiently and quicker and just better.
I don't know, celery. Makes you think I watch Brella Jones
players because you got optimized SIGs. So my point is, some of the bursts that you're going to see in these gameplays, it might look clunky sometimes, but you have to realize a lot of these players don't have great SIGs attached to their My Team cards and whatnot. Like when you'll see the gameplay tomorrow and you see the builder and people, being...
Where's all the dribbling, man?
Able to test their builds, and when we tested the builds, we could customize the SIGs. You're going to see it's a night and day difference in terms of how people can kind of burst and speed boost and change directions and start to chain glitchy stuff together. And then of course when the full game drops and like the whole community's out there labbing, it really looks like we're gonna find some glitchy stuff, because the bigger players, like obviously last year the small players could burst, the big players on this game can definitely move. You move a lot better than 2K25, that's for damn sure. Step back with Bron pulling up. Y'all already know how we're coming with Bron on 2K26. All right, so make sure y'all tuned in tomorrow. My Bron build is dropping and I'm excited for that one.
So they can't put custom SIGs.
But we're hot. We're up 11-2. Swag, I don't know what he's doing, but I'm trying to blitz the ball hand because I know Mike was talking about,
Did they put custom SIGs in the My Team? He said, open up my butt. Oh my God, bro. What is he talking about? Hey, man. You gonna have to go to the shadows, boy. You are a Skittle guzzler. I hope you find guidance in your life. Please search for God. You're clearly a lost NBC. Starburst on rapper, no hands.
How they nerf the plucks and blitz steals will be rewarded. So I'm really trying to blitz the ball hand and go for them. But I'm getting called for a foul here and there. You do see, though, I don't know if you can tell in this, in my gameplay breakdown video that I posted earlier, I kind of talked about this. When someone stands still dribbling, you can't just like push up against them and just knock. Swag's giving me too much space. Bron's knocking it down yet again. 14-2. It's an absolute flood. But what I was talking about was when someone stands still dribbling, you can't just bump them out of like their combo. But as soon as they start moving and like trying to drive or trying to run to the side, then all of a sudden the body up like perimeter defense,
you see like right there, that's Caitlin Clark, like pretty much stonewalling LeBron James, which I know sounds crazy, but let's ignore the physics behind it in terms of the, you know, WNBA versus NBA players. I know people are probably going to freak out about that, but they already talked about how it's literally just, you know, when it comes to my team, it's just attributes and badges and whatnot. But that's not the point of what I'm saying. The point of what I'm saying is when you're on the move, the defender gets much better bumps. When you're standing and you're trying to go, you know, tween, cross, you're doing like a size up or something. On 25, you could like run up to the guy and just bump him out of that dribble combo. It didn't seem to be the case on 26. When they're on the move and you cut them off, you do get a body up. But when they're standstill dribbling, which I guess is like real life, if someone's dribbling at the top of the key and you're a defender, you can't just run into them and just knock them backwards and knock them out of their dribble sequence, right? That would be called a foul. So I guess in that sense, it makes sense. But I'm just reporting what I felt playing the game. You know what I mean? I felt like when I was standstill dribbling, I could combo all I wanted. And then as soon as I got on the move, if they got on my hip or they cut me off to the basket, there would be some type of physical collision animation, and that was something that I noticed that was different in terms of the body ups and the dribbling. But first game on 2K26, 21-7. Bron went crazy, 8 for 8, 2 for 2 from 3, so definitely happy about that. But now we're going to head over to the 2v2 courts. Me and Swag are going to team up. So let's get into the 2v2 gameplay. And this is all users. This is me and Swag versus 2 users. I'm not really sure who it is. It's just, you know, letters and numbers as gamer tags. So I'm not really sure. But all 4 people on the court being controlled by users. So as you can expect, you know, we've been playing the game for 20 minutes at this point. It is going to be a sloppy gameplay. But at least y'all will get to see some raw, unedited gameplay. And like I said, we couldn't customize our player HUD, couldn't turn off the shot meters. There's a lot of stuff that kind of made it even more challenging. But you get to see kind of a little bit more user on user action, because although last game it was me and Swag playing, there was still 4 AIs on the court. You know, it was more team control mode as opposed to single, you know, everyone controlling an individual single player on the court. So this is a nice little change of pace. Now I am curious, what are your thoughts already after watching me and Swag play that 3v3 there? Is there anything you saw that you liked, that you didn't like, that concerns you? You know, just what are your thoughts? Comment it down below.
How y'all feel about this, man?
Comments to kind of see where your guys' head is at, and then maybe even answer some of your guys' questions down there if I have time in between editing all these videos that I'm trying to get out for you guys in a timely fashion. As I said, I'm still, like I said, I'm in the hotel room. We're on the grind. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all know how I get this time of year. I do everything I can for y'all boys, and y'all always, you know, y'all always show love back. So, you know, the feeling is mutual. I appreciate y'all, and clearly, I mean, the way you guys support the videos, you guys appreciate it as well. So I love that. But let's
is
keep
the My
going.
Team
Wemby
side
with the block.
courts.
Now we've already seen Wemby has the 99 block, so you would hope, right? You would hope he'd be able to get his hand on the ball here or there, and that was a nice. inside block. Now we're going to a little pick and roll here. I go up, you see I try to go up for the dunk meter. He takes me out of the dunk meter, but it still converts to a layup, and usually it is a makeable layup. It's not like a sliver of a green window. Like that was a pretty decent size green window on the layup, and not like a sliver of a green window. Like still converts to a layup, and usually it is a takes me out of the. We're going to a little pick and roll here. I go up, you see I try to go up for the dunk meter. He takes me out of the dunk meter, but it still converts to a layup, and usually it is a makeable layup. It's not like a sliver of a green window. Like that was a pretty decent size green window on the layup. And of course, you can see the green window. We already knew this, but you can see the green window again on the dunks and the layups.
That's kind of clean. What's good, nigga? Isn't pro play supposed to mimic real moves? They got you, huh?
So that is a beautiful thing, and thank goodness for that, you know, revision, going back to the way it used to be. But check this out again. It's the shot meter just messes with me, bro. I try to pull up. I'm shooting a
God damn, Joe.
half bar. Iverson is pulling up in the corner. He's knocking it down. Me and Swagger down 7-4. It ain't looking too good. But I'm about to turn up and take this thing over with LeBron.
Good,
now,
Max.
you're about to see here in just a second.
Make
AI
sure y'all
pulls
double
up
tap
and
the
he
screen
misses,
for a
and
prize.
Swag's gonna hit me on the kick out. I'm gonna
Hey, who
drive
want
in
mod?
and go for
Come
a
to my
meter
Twitch
dunk
right
here.
now.
It's a good sized green window, and I mean Jokic is in the paint, but it's not like a. You know, it's not like he's
First
really
three people
like,
to
putting
come
me into
to my,
contact dunk
stream.
animation or anything like that. But it just feels like a good time to kind of talk about my thoughts on
You
the
get
driving
mod.
dunks and finishing in general. From what I saw, I did talk about it in my gameplay breakdown. If y'all didn't watch that earlier, I definitely recommend y'all check that out. But finishing on this game, one thing I noticed is size.
You don't see the full screen, come to the Twitch. Lil Baby Hulk on
I think
Twitch.
this was true in 2K25 as well, but you couldn't really, you know, you didn't have the visible green window to back it up. But we know on the perimeter, right? If you're a tall player,
I see what?
And I think this was true in 2K20. One thing I noticed is size really matters.
Did I see what? Size matters? That's what the girls be saying too.
And I think this was true in 2K25 as well, but you couldn't really, you know, you didn't have the visible green window to back it up. But we know on the perimeter, right?
I
If
was
you're a
not
tall
looking.
player, it's a lot harder for them to contest you. You know, you're shooting over those and you know, blah, blah, blah. Y'all get what I'm saying in terms of the perimeter. But in the paint, I feel like the same thing is true. In the gameplay breakdown I did a lot of testing.
What timestamp?
Like Ja and Ant, you know, smaller dunkers. And then I also had Giannis, who's
Where did it hit the
6'11",
backboard?
a much bigger player. And it just felt like Giannis was getting more consistent.
Where did it hit the backboard?
Good sized green windows. Now there was times where his
Manual double clutch layups.
Thanks to the super chat, boy. Double clutch layups. I mean, everything's manual now. Go back 20 seconds.
But we know on the perimeter, right? If you're a tall player, it's a lot harder for them to contest you. You know, you're shooting over those and you know, blah, blah, blah. Y'all get what I'm saying in terms of the perimeter. But in the paint, I feel like the same thing is true. In the gameplay breakdown I did a lot of testing with like Ja and Ant, you know, smaller dunkers. And then I also had Giannis, who's, you know, 6'11", a much bigger player. And it just felt like Giannis was getting more consistent, good sized green windows. Now there was times where his, you know, shrunk and whatnot, but it really felt like finishing also not just depended on your attributes and badges, but the size of your player. And I feel like to an extent it makes sense, right? Like,
man, what are you
Ja
talking
Morant
about,
coming
bro?
full head of steam, it's scary, but Giannis coming full head of steam is frightening. Like, that's a really difficult thing to stop. And although they're both great dunkers, great finishers, the size does matter. So I think
what
it's
pass
not a
hit the
crazy
backboard,
concept to
man?
have in the game, but it was definitely in terms of.
Bro, is he capping? Because when the score was 4-7. Stop talking about some 20 seconds. Is you dumb?
Up in the corner, he's knocking it down. Me and Swagger down 7-4. It ain't looking too good. But I'm about to turn up and take this thing over with LeBron. Now you're about to see here in just a second. AI pulls up and he misses, and then Swag's gonna hit me on the kick out. I'm gonna drive in and going for a meter dunk here, and it's a good sized green window. And I mean, Jokic is in the paint, but it's not like a, you know, it's not like he's really like putting me into contact dunk animation or anything like that. But it just feels like a good time to kind of.
Why do y'all be lying, bro? Jesus Christ, man. Man. Bro, I can't handle y'all niggas on the internet, bro. What are y'all talking about?
A lot harder for them to contest you. You know, you're shooting over those and you know, blah, blah, blah. Y'all get what I'm saying.
And now it's Wemby.
But in the paint, I feel like the same thing is
Jesus.
true. In the gameplay breakdown I did a lot of testing with like Ja and Ant, you know, smaller dunkers. And then I also had Giannis, who's, you know, 6'11", a much bigger player. And it just felt like Giannis was getting more consistent, good sized green windows. Now there was times where his, you know, shrunk and whatnot, but it really felt like finishing also not just dependent on your attributes and badges, but the size of your player. And I feel like to an extent it makes sense, right? Like Ja Morant coming full head of steam, it's scary, but Giannis coming full head of steam is frightening. Like that's a really difficult thing to stop.
Then why didn't they put his drive and dunk high? Bro, they just be talking, bro. These bots, man, they always be saying stuff and they can't even point it out the direct time, bro.
And although they're both great dunkers, great finishers, the size does matter. So I think it's not a crazy concept to have in the game, but it was definitely, in terms of what I tested in the few hours I got to play, it definitely felt noticeable that the bigger players could, you know, just kind of get a little more leeway.
Is that what y'all were talking about, bro?
You know, just kind of get a little more leeway in what.
Stop saying 4-7 score. We looked at that whole clip, bro. The Raisin, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Exclamation prime. Y'all sub to the screen. Appreciate you showing love, man.
What they could and couldn't go up with in terms of not just the dunks, but the layups as well. The layups got contested a lot less on the taller players. Like I remember I was testing with like Trae Young and Luka and stuff. I went up with Trae that got contested. I feel like I went up with similar stuff with Luka, but because he's, you know, 6'7", 6'8", whatever he is, it was registering open. So I feel like not just in terms of jump shooting, but also in the finishing department, the size and the height on this game definitely plays a factor. And like I said, I feel like that's how it was last year, but just couldn't really back it up with any visual proof because we didn't have the visible green windows. But check this out. We've seen a couple lobs now, and as y'all can see, not only you got to time them, but you got to select one of the 4 face buttons on the controller. And I ain't gonna lie, especially early on, it's gonna be an adjustment. Like I missed my first one, and you know I'm somebody that probably catches more lobs than the usual 2K player, just because I'm always, you know, I prefer to play on those dunking type of builds, and you know I have fun with the lobs and the contact dunks and stuff like that. But it's definitely gonna be a little adjusting to having to click different buttons. I feel like just you have like a habit, like, you know, built into your psyche that you're just gonna automatically press the shoot button, and it ain't like that. You gotta lock in and actually click the right button. So that's gonna be a little adjustment. I think people will get used to it, but it also, I feel like, could deter people from throwing lobs in general, just because now it's like, man, there's even more chance your teammate messes it up, especially like in the random wreck or something like that. Like we're gonna see a lot of funny moments with those alley-oops in a random wreck. I already see it, but check it out. Even though LeBron is big and he's got decent finishing ratings and badges and all that, still get a basically no chance of greening that meter dunk right there. So it certainly isn't anything OP. And if you watched the gameplay breakdown, there's actually some stuff I'm pretty concerned about that I addressed in there. And you know, I did bring it to their attention. I think other people did as well. So hopefully they're able to sort it out by launch. But there was some stuff with the dunking that logically really didn't make sense. But again, it is the community day version of the game. It's not the final product that we're going to play at launch. So hopefully they're able to fix those small things that we noticed in terms of the dunk meter being like just randomly inconsistent for no reason. If you want to actually see that, like I said, the gameplay breakdown is the place to go check it out. And that video is going to pop up on the screen here in just a second after we finish this thing off. Wemby's
Where's the builder? It's not here. Y'all want to check that video out? What do y'all want to look at next?
Ripping down the rebound, he's gonna hit me, and if you wanted to see a 2-hand tomahawk contact dunk to finish it off, there you go, man. Click that video on the screen right there. Like I said, that is
the builder. Yeah, I'm finna hack this shit.
The highly anticipated annual gameplay breakdown video. We're going to be going over everything gameplay related inside this video when it comes to NBA 2K26. We'll be talking about the no RNG pure green window shooting from both 3-point and
build diversity. Build diversity comes from the shooting being easy. If shooting is easy, then you'll have build diversity. That's what creates build diversity, bro. That's the only way.
and mid-range. We're going to be talking about the new custom layups and how consistent we think those are going to be. The new dunk meter, we're able to see the green window again, but is it any good? We're going to be talking about dribbling, can tall build speed boost again? Of course, we've got to cover on-ball defense for all you locks out there. Paint defense, rebounding. We got everything you need when it comes to 2K26 gameplay. I'm also going to be posting some unedited, raw, full game online.
I feel like Joe's vids are kind of pointless to watch, in a sense. This was a terrible vid, yeah. I feel like this is kind of pointless to watch. Or, what do y'all think?
User versus user gameplay here shortly, so stay on the lookout for that. But take a second, drop a like on the video for me. Let's try to get this video to 20,000. All right, first things first, all the play now clips in this video are on Hall of Fame difficulty. We're going to start off with some dribbling in the Learn 2K core. I don't know what the difficulty was on in there because whites were going in, but the play now clips are all on Hall of Fame. All right, let's start this off with dribbling. A lot of questions to be answered here, a lot of clips here for you to enjoy. Let's talk about it. First thing to remember, these are NBA players. They do not have optimized SIGs. You cannot change their SIGs. They have whatever they have. Durant has Durant SIGs. De'Aaron Fox has De'Aaron Fox SIGs, etc. But the gameplay you're going to see tomorrow, I can't really speak on it, but it's with the My players, and in the test builder, you could change your SIGs, and it is a night and day difference from how the NBA players move to how you can move when you're able to change your SIGs. But this will give you at least a general idea of how it looks and, you know, how people are bursting. And obviously I know a lot of people from my channel are going to be like, bro, like, are the big builds bursting again? And yes, you can.
So are they just playing with us, bro? Like, so if all this gameplay we're seeing is just against YouTube, what's the point in watching it? If the My Player shit is different, bro. Like, am I wasting my time, bro? Why is it on different days? Like, are they trying to make people mad and then I don't see why they just don't show all gameplay in one day and then show the builder the next day. Selling hope is worse than selling dope.
Speed boost on big builds. It's a night and day difference between 2K25 and 2K26. And people might say, oh, what about the small guards? And yes, the small guards can fly. They can really chain stuff together. People are definitely going to find some glitchy stuff. You see, you could spam behind the backs. You can spam escapes. There's some really, really good launchy behind the backs now, and you can start to combo those with like explosive behind the backs and momentum behind the backs. And you see, I mean, that's 6'11" Kevin Durant changing directions on a dime. You guys are starting to see some of the momentum crossovers. Now, I do want to mention, there's only so many hours in the day at Community Day that you can't really like fully focus on everything. And my boy Young Dirk was really focused on dribbling, so he sent me all these clips in the Learn 2K. So I'm gonna leave the link to his dribble.
So there's no point to watch this video. Nooney, thanks for the follow. This is just Dirk's footage. We already watched this, bro. Appreciate you supporting the stream, Nuni.
Tutorial down below if you want to see more about dribbling after you finish this video. But shout out to Young Dirt for hooking me up with the clips. I did get some dribble clips, but like I wasn't going to spend a few hours on it when I knew other people were doing it. I wanted to focus on other areas of the game so we could get as much information as possible. But what's really nice to see is all these different NBA players have different dribble styles. You know, like Curry has his.
Let's think. Why doesn't statistics spell his name right, bro? It's so annoying. Like, what the hell, bro? Joe Knows doesn't know. He's clickbaited me. We already saw.
Yo, who it is, YouTube? Hey, look. Y'all see your boy got invited to community day. We playing the game early. And this the first video from community day that I'm dropping for y'all boys. So look, as y'all can see, this video is all about the bigger guard.
Stats, why aren't you showing dribbling? You one of the elite dribblers, bro. First 30 seconds, we don't even see dribbling, bro. Come on, man.
You feel what I'm saying? Like the Shades, the Jordan, Scotty, goddamn Luka. You feel me? We really about to go crazy, gang. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Western All-Star team. Y'all about to see, I'm just going through the teams for a little bit, just picking the team, I ain't gonna lie. Just showing y'all the different type of teams they got. Y'all can slow the video down and see like all the classic teams they got, but other than that, we for sure about to show y'all the Western All-Stars, you feel me? So let's get right to it. Oh God.
Bro, did he just leave the video?
All right, here we go right here.
Bro. Stats, what are you doing, bro? Bro, I thought he was about to leave the video and just show play now gameplay. Come on, bro. Bro, do you know how many people probably clicked off because of that, man? Bro, he literally left the video, bro. I thought he was gone. Usually when people do that, they're like leaving and then it's gonna be like live gameplay.
So look, I'm gonna just let the clips play in the background. And I'm gonna talk to y'all real quick.
This is how you should have started it, man. Come on, Stats, tap in, man.
Quick. So for the people that's gonna see this video first, I might say it in both videos, but I'm gonna say it in the other video too. You know, this is by far, I feel like this could possibly, remember I said possibly, I'm not 100% saying it, you feel me? I'm saying possibly, this could possibly be the best next gen 2K that ever came out. Like no troll, you feel what I'm saying? Like as y'all can see, just by
bro, he said on Twitter he rated the game a 8.5 and that it has a possibility of like a 10 out of 10. I'm pretty sure he said that. I'm like, ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way. 10 out of 10 is nuts. Is there any video game in life that could be a 10 out of 10?
Me dribbling a little bit with Shay and stuff like that. Bro, y'all know for a fact, gang. Y'all know for a fact that this game really got potential, gang. Especially for the tall guards, the big guards, the small guards, the motherfucking tall guards. You know, everybody is decent on this game. Like every height is decent.
Everybody name a 10 out of 10 video
on this game, and I'll go more in depth into that when I show y'all the build, like when I show y'all my build and stuff like that. But nah, me personally, I really ain't even like all the Shay dribble moves. You feel me? I like that you can do the walk back now. I like that you can do misdirections. 2K, hey, 2K kind of cook right there. I ain't gonna lie, chat. 2K kind of cook. Y'all can't even fake it. Yeah. But realistically though,
he walked away from the video again.
If I was to rate this game out of 10, I'd give it an 8.5. I swear to God, like no troll. I think the only thing for me to make this game better and to give it a 10 for real is if I see the park. When I see the park, and then second, once I actually learn the game.
Bro, he's talking about how the game could be a 10. That's nuts.
And then learn these dribble moves. It comes with endless possibilities. You feel what I'm saying? I'm still excited. Nah, I'm just playing. Let me start trolling. But nah, hey, I like.
Hey, thanks to the Prime, Harris. I don't know why this is so funny to me, bruh. Appreciate you supporting the stream. We hit the sub goal. Oh my God, can we get double the sub goal? Hey, if y'all want mod, come to the Twitch stream. Exclamation Twitch. Lord Baby Hulk on Twitch. And type in there.
This game, man. I like this game. I really feel like it's a W for real. I can't fake it. Like I really be cheesing. Like even just thinking about the game coming out soon, I really be cheesing because I really feel like this could be one of them years for me, chat. Like for real. I really feel like the only thing I dislike about this game, and I don't even really feel like it's one of those make or break dislikes. I just have to deal with it. Like I just have to adapt to the game, get the game, adapt to it, and just, you know, deal with it. It ain't nothing really too crazy, but I kind of feel like the speed boosting out of the moves is sort of like 2K18-ish in a sense, you know? Like the actual speed boosting out of the moves. You could branch out of everything. Don't get that wrong. The dribble moves themselves are nice. I like everything about the dribble moves. It's just the speed boost out of the moves. I feel like it kind of got like a 2K18 first step to it. But I also feel like the game speed, like speed and movement being up by 2K made it to where like the speed boosting ain't really that bad because you can still move on the game without speed boosting. I don't know if y'all like understand what I mean by that, but you can still move without like
I'm not laughing. Bro, I'm not laughing at him. What you mean? Nah, he's funny, man.
Boost. And also you got to think about it like Shay and all of these guards I'm using.
You see, like the other vids we watching, like, you know, there wasn't like a soul attached. Like you could feel like a, you know, more soul here. Scopes, thanks for the follow.
I don't think none of these guards even have Hall of Fame or legendary lightning launch on them. So we have to see with the lightning launch badges, with everything, and see how it really goes for real, you know? So yeah. I really do feel like
why does he keep walking away from the video? Oh man. He do be streaming. This is so funny. This is like how this remind me of when like I first started YouTube back in the day in like 15 and 16. People, I remember people used to comment, why do you take long pauses in between you talking? It's hilarious, man.
I could have got more players for y'all. I should have started dribbling with like Shay. I mean, not Shay. I should have started dribbling with like Anthony Edwards, Cade Cunningham, LaMelo Ball. More of like the actual taller guards in the NBA. I really wasn't thinking all the way straight. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was so happy I just got on the game and just started picking the first person to come to my mind. I ain't gonna lie to you. So from all the information y'all seen so far, I know some of y'all been on Twitter, some of y'all been seeing some.
He said he wasn't thinking because he was just so happy to be there. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful, man. This is beautiful.
The leaks that people been saying, y'all been in the Twitter spaces, all of that. I really want to know y'all opinions in the comment section down below too. How do y'all feel about this? Just from watching, from the people that didn't, you know, like, are not content creators, the people that just casually just like buying the game, buying the next 2K, 2K26. What do y'all honestly feel about the game? Just
How y'all
by
feel
watching
about it?
and hearing all of the information that mygm posted and all of that about it, you know? So y'all let me know in the comment section down below. But I'm about to show y'all this Michael Jordan gameplay, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all probably hear me say I ain't gonna lie to you a bunch of times in the video. It just, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, you know. But Michael Jordan, I really like his SIGs. Y'all can tell that Michael Jordan actually has good SIGs on the player. Like when y'all about to see this Michael Jordan gameplay, right? About
Yes, Zay.
now, okay. Look, y'all can see that his dribble moves is nice. I think he got Ken Big Escape on. I think he got like Devin Booker, like snatch back. And then I think he got like a good signature size up on too. But I did use his Michael Jordan to see, you know, those taller builds, you know, to see if this was a good dribble style for those taller builds. We'll talk about those taller builds later. But as y'all can see, if Michael Jordan had a good,
he got like a Devin Booker step back
dribble style, these SIGs would be cold. These SIGs would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be so nice. Hey.
Y'all saw that momentum?
Oh, see, if Michael Jordan had a good dribble style, these SIGs would be cold. These SIGs would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be so nice. Hey.
You see? That look way better than the shy shit.
Hey. Spamming that momentum, y'all know. Hey, they get right. They get right, son. Oh, man.
Bro, he took another
break. Nah,
break.
I do think Michael Jordan is good. And just to let y'all know, all of these players that I'm showcasing and showing y'all is how the real players play, like in a play now match. They saying like no added SIGs, no added badges, no nothing. I feel like this is kind of like the first 2K to where the actual real NBA players are actually like super good and play.
It's not the first 2K. See, if you played the era before your time, the NBA players back then were them too.
Now, you know, most people would have had to, ooh, Scotty behind the back. Most people would have had to like play with the like 99 overall cards in my team to really just say that the card good or the player good or something like that. But I don't think that's like this on this 2K. I think this 2K, the players are actually good by themselves. Like they stand alone by themselves and they nice. So with that being said,
took another break.
I'm about to show y'all me spamming. And on this game, you can literally spam. You can literally spam almost every escape, every size up. Like look at this.
I smell like old boxes. Shut up. You sleep on old boxes, boy.
Look at this. Look at this guy.
Oh, by the way, they said the post speed boost is apparently back.
Every escape, every size up. Like look at this. Look at this. Look at this Scottie Pippen behind the back spam. Y'all don't think that this crazy just looking at that, bro? It might get ripped. I ain't gonna lie. But if that don't get ripped, that's gonna be crazy, bro. I promise it is. That's gonna be crazy. And hey, you might as well call me crazy because I'm gonna be doing it.
The ball randomly.
But nah, hey, 2K, man, I'm telling y'all, 2K cooked, bro. 2K real life cooked. And if y'all don't think so, y'all just in y'all own head about it. You know, y'all just in y'all own head about it.
Hey, y'all don't think 2K didn't cook you? You in your own head about it. Cheese out of it? Maybe.
I can see the potential in all of these players that I'm using. All of the guards that y'all about to see during this video, you can obviously see, the potential in the builds and the dribble moves. It's just, they don't have like the right dribble style on it or whatever. and I don't know what the right dribble style is yet, but I literally played on these players just to kind of test the ones that they had on these, you know. So yeah, this kind of like a little, just a little test run, a little test, you know, little Johnny test.
Facts, Senku.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm sorry for not giving y'all like a full, like in-depth, like tutorial and stuff like that. I might have to do that like after the game like release and stuff like that. But
why?
I was just here to show y'all like I'm here to show y'all a dribbler that's gonna kind of like show you a couple combos and all of that. I'm not here to give you the tutorial, no, none of that. I'm showing y'all different players, different dribble moves. I'm showing y'all that you can do the regular step back again.
He's literally a dribble guide. Why not give people a tutorial? You tripping?
Don't lie, they need to put Luka's step back from 2K24 in the game. This step back right here, poo cheese on God. But yeah, I'm just showing y'all a little bit of everything, showing y'all a little bit of me comboing up. Y'all gonna see me do some momentums in here. Y'all see me do some misdirections. Y'all gonna see a little bit of everything.
Another break.
I really want to give a big shout out to 2K. I want to give a big shout out to 2K for giving me the opportunity to record this gameplay and get this footage for y'all and show y'all this. And shout out to everybody who supported me. I didn't think that many people was backing me up behind like getting invited to community day and like supporting me for real like that. So I really do appreciate y'all. Y'all really showed love for real.
You get back.
2K showed love. My supporters showed love. And hopefully with these videos that I'm showing y'all right now, or the possibilities of the new things that you can do on 2K26, is me trying to give y'all the love that y'all gave me back. So I 100% want to thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. You know, if there's anything that I can help y'all with when the game come out, or if there's anything that I find that tips or tricks that could help the next person out, I will make sure that I put y'all on game. I promise. I am not no gatekeeping person, and I'm keeping it all the way 100 with y'all. And the people that went to community day are not just saying that this game good just because we got invited. We truly believe that this is a fun 2K and it could be one of the greatest. So y'all have a nice day, and we gone on God.
He's gone on God. Oh shit. You're like, man. Watch. We'll look at GB3 after this. Let's see what he got to say about small guards. Oh man.
That was good. It was good with the YouTube. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, look, it's finally here, gang. It's finally here. It's finally here. The misdirections y'all wanted back in the game. The momentums y'all wanted back in the game.
Bro, what's in the background? He got a TV on?
The explosive behind the back shot I wanted back in the game. Everything, hey, everything you wanted back in the game, it's like, man, hey, look, you would think that.
Bro, he has the TV on, bro. What's going on? Jay thinks of the phone. Bro, stats gotta be high, bro. What is going on?
You feel me? This 2K, but you would think it EA. By the way, we back in the game. You feel me? But, oh God, hey, look, I do apologize. I do apologize. I'm showing a lot of love to Curry this video. Y'all gonna see Curry like 75% of the video. The rest of the video is a couple other players, but I feel like I just wanted to dribble on Curry the most because I was the most comfortable. I was the most comfortable with Curry. Curry dribble moves.
Bro, 2K be double twisted Curry so bad. His moves is always dope. Man, this is so funny. This stats play like a Snoop speech from his phone while he was talking in the background. Like, what's going on, bruh? Bro, I used to do that. Bro, I used to do shit like that so many years ago. It's so funny, man. This is so funny.
Good. They feel smooth. And y'all let me know what y'all think about how I'm dribbling right now, because I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was in it bit moving. We got EB moving. Oh God, bro. It's like this Curry right here gave me hope, gang. It really gave me hope for real. It made me, you know, it made me know that this game really about to go crazy on my mama. But nah, real talk. First things first, like I said before, if I was to rate this game, I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10. So far, what I've seen, I feel like for me to get a game of 10, I feel like I have to see the park. I have to see like the rewards. I really have to.
So if you dribble a little too much, you pick up the ball.
Actually play the game a little bit more to really just get right and just go crazy for real, you know? Really just do what I need to do to be great, honestly. And like for like no troll for real though, I really feel like I got two things that I really don't like. I don't like the fumbling of the ball. Like me dribbling around in this my court, can really fumble a lot. But then again,
it's good, Kavo.
But then again, I can't really be mad about how I'm fumbling, because if y'all pay attention to me dribbling and you see the times that I fumbled, 2K basically put it to where you can't make like unrealistic turnarounds and unrealistic like
they trying to patch these
ways around the court. That's why I make you like fumble the ball, you know. So I can't really be too mad, honestly. But I do feel like the speed boosting kind of feel like 2K18-ish, like the quick first step. But I feel like the movement, the game speed and the movement kind of make up for it though. So I'm not really too mad about that. That's why I really still give it an 8.5. I feel like this is gonna be a fun game, you know. And this year, I'm gonna try to be on my stuff. I'm gonna try to go for 100K this year. I'm gonna try to lock in and be consistent for y'all, because I know for a fact I literally had the potential to be great on YouTube, and I had the potential to go crazy. And I'm really just like a slacker, bro. I gotta stop being lazy, get on my stuff, because I really feel like I can really go crazy on 2K26, you know? And then if y'all need any tutorial on anything that y'all see me doing here, or when the game come out, if I learn something new, like, put it like this: get this video to 100 likes. Get this video to 100 likes, and I got y'all with tutorials when the game come out, I promise. But you gotta get to 100 likes though. Gotta get to 100 likes. So with that being said, I am so proud of 2K. Hey, everybody spam claps in the comment section down below if you just, you feel me, if you made it this far in the video. Y'all see me do the little walk back right there. I like the walk backs. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Bro. I can't wait, bro. Sometimes, a lot of y'all love to hate on 2K. Y'all love to talk crazy about 2K whenever it's a trend to talk about 2K. But y'all don't ever give them their props whenever they actually do something good. And I feel like this is a time to where we should, you feel me, get 2K a pat on the back, and give 2K a high five or clap for them, because they really cooked with this 2K. A lot of y'all be like, well, they didn't really cook. They took some stuff out the game and then put it back, and then now you're saying they cooked. I mean, shit, they cooked if they brought it back. Didn't you want the shit back? So that means that they actually did cook because they brought it back. So what are you saying? Stop all that crying, stop all that complaining. You feel me? So yeah, don't do that. Stop doing that, gang. I don't like that. I'm about to get mad on this video, and I'm really about to crash out. So if y'all don't want me to crash out, hit that like button and put them claps in the comment section like I said, you feel me? So yeah, hey look, I like the game. It'll be a fun 2K. My personal opinion, I feel like it's gonna be an offensive driven game. It's gonna be more offense than defense, and I'm 100% okay with that. Last couple games, Sim Nation, I really feel like last couple games was for Sim Nation.
Oh man, he's 100% okay with offense being over defense.
Leak.
Rico, appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you supporting the stream, man. Yeah, Kavo, but this is Learn 2K. If you watch him play live, you will see that you can't really move like this at all.
Stuff like that, but this one, It's for us. It's for the people that really love to, like the older 2Ks and stuff like that. It's for us, gang. On my mama. We just gotta see what this part talking about, and we just gotta see these SIGs on the regular players and see what the +2s, the +1s, all that about. But what I could say is, I think that this might be the best Stephen Curry has ever been on any 2K, like ever.
Community Day invite locked in before 2K27 comes out.
Boy, you must have not have played 2K16, Curry. What he talking about? Yeah, that stupid floater. He had the best hop step in 2K history. And he was shooting stupid deep. 2K16 Curry. It was definitely him. Yeah, the older games, those Currys are better.
This is like base Curry, like the Curry that you get on the Golden State Warriors when you pick the Golden State Warriors as a team and play now. This ain't no my team card. This ain't no card, no extra added SIGs, no extra added jumper, no slow jumper.
I genuinely think if people, bro, if people tested out 2K16 and it was just like dressed up as 26, everyone would literally be crying, bro. Bro, people would, bro, I think people would be recording them crying about how good the game was. That's how good 16 was. I'm so serious. I think people would literally be crying and be so happy if they tried out 16 instead of 26 or any of these other 2Ks.
No, nothing. Like, I really feel like 2K went crazy with this for real this year. And y'all gonna see in my team gameplay, like the Curry on my team, man, this dude is so cold, bro. This dude's so cold. Like, if you know how to use small guards, you still gonna be nice at the game. And if you know how to use tall guards, you still gonna be nice at the game too. But we got a couple momentum spams in here. Y'all see me misdirectioning. Y'all see me doing all of this, bro. Then, hey, look, you can spam the escapes. You can spam the behind the backs. And I'm gonna give y'all a little tip right here before the game come out. It takes 3 escapes or 3 Curry behind the backs for you to lose an adrenaline boost. So what I would advise you to do, if you're comboing up when this game come out, I would advise you to do no more than 2 escapes or no more than 2 Curry escapes in a row, or do something in between. Like, boom, do two Curry escapes and then do a momentum, and then you can do 2 more Curry escapes, momentum again. And you feel y'all get what you feel me? Y'all picking up what I'm putting down. You feel me? So yeah, do 2 escapes, then do a momentum, double momentum, bop, 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 you know? Yeah. So I'm telling y'all, I'm giving y'all the tips and tricks right now, and y'all really just not.
What made 16 so fun? The gameplay. The fun gap, skill gap.
Listening to me, gang. Y'all not listening to me. But like I said, remember, 2 is your number. 2 is your number before an adrenaline boost get taken away. I don't think that 2K should touch anything right now in the game. Hopefully when August 29th come here, it's the same game as we played at Community Day, and nothing is really just like significantly changed or nothing like that, because I actually like the current state that the game is in, and I feel like that they just need to let it ride out for a second. You know, they just need to let it ride out and to let us go crazy, let us learn the game, and let us get right. And I think another thing is, I think this is probably the most fluent I ever like dribbled on a 2K that's like brand new, like basically demo version. This is probably the best I have dribbled on a 2K, you know. But and it kind of remind me of 2K19. So I remember 2K19 like in the demo or something like that, or like when the game first came out, it was looking a little nice, you know. You can see that it had potential to be something great in the future, and it became something great. And I see the potential in this game too. I don't think it's gonna be super great, but I think that this might be the best next gen 2K that we have gotten like since 20. I think I might post my team content either, hey, I'm sorry, y'all, but I think I might post my team content probably like either the next day or probably later today.
Smiley face emoji.
You know, but I still got to get all of that right for y'all. If y'all do want to see the my team content, I sincerely apologize, but we gonna get that right. We gonna get all of this right. We on a good pace. We on a good track and everything. But
bro, he has Snoop Dogg talking in the background. What's going on?
Yeah, I done stayed up overnight trying to get this video out for y'all and trying to get everything rendered.
Oh, is that a song? Wait, is he playing a song? Don't tell me I'm finna get copyrighted. Don't tell me he's playing like a real song, bro. There's no way. I better not get copyrighted.
So I can be ready to post whenever
Bro, this better be some instrumental
like
or something.
If y'all haven't already, y'all might want to follow me on Twitter, because now since the embargo lifted, it's a lot of more stuff that I can talk about and go into detail with after playing the game, and then the embargo lifted in the spaces. So y'all follow me on Twitter, statistics_. The link will be down in the description. And we're most likely, y'all know how the spaces get on Twitter whenever the new 2K coming out. It's probably gonna be a space every single day. And follow me on Twitter. I break down whatever I could for the show. And once again, shout out to 2K once again for flying us out and letting us play 2K26 early. And I will have about like 4 copies of 2K to give away for y'all. So make sure y'all follow me on Twitch. I do stream every single day.
You so happy Red City ain't get invited? Bro, y'all tripping, man. He's on our side, man. He's on our side, bro. The game done gotten so bad, he be pushing for, you know, what really need to be in the game, man. He's not an enemy no more. Back in the day, he was an enemy. Back in the 16 days. He was trying to get that whole patched. But because these 2Ks are so bad, we're aligned now. No, Red is aligned with us now. He was an enemy in the beginning. Now he's aligned with us.
On Twitch?
That's why that's why even Soluminati was dropping vids on Red. Because he was trying to get that whole patch. He was trying to get... You remember? He was like LeBron City boy. Oh, man. Those days were so funny, bruh. I remember I kept dropping videos on him, bruh. Because Mike Wang was like Red was like the Uncle Demi back then, right? And Red was trying to like get shit patched, bro. And I was like, bruh, stop. Like I was dropping videos. Bro, I was spamming videos about the nigga, telling him to stop crying and all this and that. Those days were so funny, man. Oh, man.
And we will be giving these copies away. And we close to 170K on Twitch too. We like less than 20 followers away. We probably get it soon. We probably get it while this video up. Before y'all even get to this part of the video, it might be done.
He lied from 18 to 21. Yeah, he might, you know, be lying about it, but the stuff he be trying to tell them to introduce in the game is stuff that, you know, I align with. I'm the beginning, Del.
So yeah, congrats to me on 170K.
No, I've never had motion, True.
Beforehand, by the time y'all go look at the Twitch, it's probably already there, but I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the ones that still support me. Thank y'all for the ones that still rocking with me.
Who we watching next, y'all?
Y'all got some Barry gameplay right here. Y'all got some Barry. Let Barry.
They all lie about the gameplay, though. It's not just Red, so, you know. At least he be pushing for what We won't. Who should we check out next, yo? Sprague? Way better than Sprague, bro. Are you telling me you name yourself after wood, bro? White people, man.
Today I'm going to be giving y'all the first look of NBA 2K26. This video will include my team gameplay and some play now gameplay. You're going to want to stick through this video because I'm going to be demonstrating a
No, I'm not back in the field. I'm retired.
ton of cool animations that I have found in NBA 2K26.
I couldn't tell you, Trendy.
So yeah, let's get right into this video. Hey, and make sure to like and sub and turn noties on because I'm posting a lot, and I mean a lot, of community day footage. So let's get right into this. Alright, so the first thing I want to briefly go over is the triple threat park. We got to play this in co-op. I'm going to be showing you some gameplay against Koza, but let's look at this park. Like, this gives me hope for the city because this looks amazing. Like, I don't know. Let me quit yapping over this. Let's get right into the actual gameplay though. Alright, so the first game I played, and this is honestly the only game I played, and it was against Koza and Spillboy. Here's the intro. I mean, from the looks of it, we're not going to be getting any updated intros for the park. Only game I played, and it was against Koza and Spillboy. Here's the intro. I mean, from the looks of it, we're not going to be getting any updated intros for the...
Bro, that seemed like you might be able to intro like back in the day. I don't know. This could just be the My Team thing. Click, 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 click. Will I unretire when 2K is good again? Probably not, bro. You gotta understand, man, when you live a real life, you just don't, there's not enough hours in the day, bro. It's just not possible. When you make content, it's just not possible. I was really retired back then too. Bro, I've never took a 2K serious ever. Like, I've never put in massive hours because I'm always so busy. Like how people be sitting on the game, really labbing and all that. I'm always rusty almost every time I get on. You know? But yeah. When you make content, people don't get it. A lot of people be trying to criticize people that don't be playing the game a lot, but they don't understand that they post content. So if you're posting content like every day, that could take between 3 to 5 hours. So think about that. That's of your whole day, right? 3 to 5 hours. Think. If you know life the game, that would mean most of your day is like 11, 12 hours of 2K. That's insanity. 11 hours of 2K? Just absorbed into your life every day? That sounds miserable. It's not possible for me. I can't do it. If you sitting there editing, creating videos about something, and you got a bunch of stuff in real life, how can you just dedicate like 8 to 11 hours over like a trash game? That's insanity to me. I think niggas who be having 10K games, I think that's a mental illness. You ever hit 10K games, you have a mental illness, bro, and you need to go to the doctor. On my soul. But people don't get how long it takes to make a video. So when you make videos, you can't play the game as much. That's why when you play the game, you can't really talk to people who make videos because you're on the game all day. If you made content, you wouldn't be able to be on the game all day, right? So it's like anyone can just get on, play 2, 3, whatever. That's easy, but can you make content and still play and balance it, bro? You know, I don't think people get that. And the people that, bro, there's no one who can make videos and like just stream nonstop. You're either doing one or the other. Nobody likes 2K that much, bro. Well, you haven't seen it, Alex. 2K legends are never black. Red City was black. He the only legit legend too. Mo Bucket streamed 10 hours a day, and guess what? He uploads no videos at all. You have to pick. You can't do both. It's impossible. It's impossible. You cannot do both. You choose to play or you choose to upload, and your reach be way bigger. You have to pick. You can't do both. You can't do both. So if you want to be compy at the game and just no live streams, go for it. It's a dumber route, but most of my vids I edit myself, bro. 95% of my vids I've made myself. Any of them guys that y'all ever seen hit top rep and they actually upload videos, they have people on their accounts. They've been fooling y'all for years, bro. And they have people editing their videos. They be capping like they be editing their videos, but they really rich. They really rich. They come from a nice family. They don't be editing their videos and be spending all that time on the game, bro. They be cap.
Park, which kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is. Now this first possession, Koza's messing around with Steph Curry. I'm on Allen Iverson. He's speed boosting like crazy. He's running around and does a LaMelo ball on me. On the flip side of things, I do a give and go with Matt here, and I do a dunk meter on Wembanyama. And as you can see, the dunk meter is very small here over a defender with very high interior. Now, I don't remember off the dome, but I'm pretty sure
19,
Allen
even said he got
only
people
had
editing.
like an 80 driving dunk, so kind of crazy. Now, this next clip is 100% skill issue, but I get right past Koza, and I miss a humongous fluctuating layup. Definitely my fault, but...
Cole the man got a whole family and a farm. He does not have a farm. What the hell are you talking about? You could do YouTube and stream unless you pay editors, and it's not worth it in the 2K community. Having editors, that shit is only for when you're crazy popping, bro. It's a waste of money when you're a smaller channel. But if some of these guys are secretly rich, you know, then it's different. But it's really a waste of money, dog. People just gotta accept it, man. You can't just be sweaty at the game. You just don't have enough time. Why are you asking me about a racist, man? I'm black, Sky. I'm not like these other blacks in this 2K community.
Koza's gonna get the ball, fade it in my mid. The defense felt kind of strange. But like I said, I only played like one game of actual co-op gameplay, so it's kind of hard for me to give my actual opinion on the defense because I was really in that builder. Make sure to put your noties on because I'm dropping a ton of that very soon. Now Koza gets the ball here and he's spamming the new Steph Curry escape moves as you see here. He's just plopping and hoppling that thing, and then he dumps it down to Wemby and he gets the easy two. Now I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I got held back here because Allen Iverson's jump shot is so slow, man. So like I'm really just out here doing $1,000 moves with a 1 cent finish. Now Matt gets the ball here, does a double cross and speed boost to the paint with
$1,000 moves with a 1 cent finish. What does that mean? $1,000 moves with a 1 cent finish. Sprague, you gotta be country as hell, bro. What are you talking about?
Luka and dunks it. Now with all the players that I have tested with the SIGs and everything, I would say Luka Doncic's SIGs did not really get updated, but like everybody else's did. Just on the topic of that though, I don't feel like
Really?
Luka needed an update.
I felt like I seen you must be talking about like the pro play stuff. I felt like I seen Luka moving different. Like just and he could like run out of stuff. I felt like he was moving a little different. The bar's over my head.
The game feels fast and he's a slow player, so like they really couldn't, do too much. Now something I'm very concerned about is what's about to happen in this clip. I get open, I do a fade, but as you can see, I time my tempo. But that's all that mattered. I could vary late my timing, but as long as I green my tempo, the shot's gonna go in.
I was looking at Koza hitting them bounce backs. Koza was hitting bounce backs, rhythm shooting.
So I don't know what's like. I don't like that. See, I did it again here. Man, I just personally do not like rhythm shooting no more. Now moving on to the play now, we are with the Spurs. We're going to be using Wemby here. I'm going to do an explosive behind the back, spin layup over Siakam. Like, I will say Victor Wembanyama in this game, at least in play now, is very unstoppable. I was cooking with Wemby, I'm not gonna lie, but his SIGs are pretty mid compared to everybody else's, which is kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. Like, we just can't have Wemby sham godding everybody. So they fixed his jump shot to where it's like 100% way better and it's usable in an actual park situation or whatever game mode you play. Like, Wemby's base is actually pretty nice this year. I will say the game felt miles better than NBA 2K25, and you can quote me on this. Like, this game is way better than 25, 100%. And like the dribbling is so fluent. Like my inputs were inputting, if that makes any sense. But other than like the rhythm shooting being kind of wonky, I feel like this game is gonna be.
Oh! Hey, I don't know what you talking about, Sprague. I don't know how you not breaking this down, boy. This what you should have started the vid with. You trying to get some views. You messed up, Sprague. I already heard the Giannis was back. This is what you should have started your vid with, boy.
Dribbling is so fluent, like my inputs were inputting, if that makes any sense. But other than like the rhythm shooting being kind of wonky, I feel like this game is gonna be really good. Like the dunk meter, like the finishing, just in general.
You ain't even talk about the clip, but did he break his ankles?
But other than like the rhythm shooting being kind of wonky, I feel like this game is gonna
Bro, he might have broke his ankles with that hoe.
Be really good. Like the dunk meter, like
he yammed on him, and Luka
finishing just in general with the layups and all that being reworked. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun.
Wait.
Like, I always
hold on.
Layups and all that being
Ooh, and he can momentum. I like that.
Like the dunk meter or like the finishing just in general with the layups and all that being reworked. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Like I always like
the thing with this is you would probably try to go for a dunk meter, right? It's seeming like when you go for dunk meters, if they do take you out of it, then you try to time your layup. I think that's kind of cool. Since now we all got to play with the meter.
2Ks that have good layups, just finishing in general.
Dunking and
so
layup.
At the end of the day, if the game is fun, then it's good. But as you can see, the KD SIGs have definitely got to rework. Like, KD moves actually move like Kevin Durant in real life.
Hit the little
like,
LT Canty.
Do long dribbles with
Hit
this
the LT
man.
Canty.
Like, it almost feels like 2K15 with KD SIGs. His behind the back is insane. As you see,
why didn't no one else do this?
His wide crosses into his go-to shot, into a tween pull up, bang. Like, I've always wanted 2K to lock in with Kevin Durant's animations, and this year I actually feel like they did. Like, everything KD animation wise just feels amazing. Like, his wide
not doing the L2
his
canceling
jumper, even his new face up go-to shot is really nice. His post go-to shot is pretty unique, I would say. So I feel like for the big builds, we're gonna have a lot of animations to work with, which is going to lead to more meta and build variety, in my opinion. But we're going to see, I guess. We're going to see. So one thing that I've noticed is that all the dribble styles have very clean bursts to the same side ball hand, which is a very great thing to add to the game, because I feel like you should be able to run forward at least. It don't matter what your height is or nothing, you know? All right, so the next thing I want to talk about is how deep fades might be broken.
What the hell?
Okay, as you can see here, you know, I'm shooting fadeaway threes from almost 40 feet with Paulo Banchero, and
what the hell?
This might be an issue.
What difficulty is on?
I was missing a little bit, you know. I'm gonna make more videos on this whenever I can show more gameplay, but there's no way I should.
You should have started the vid with this, Sprog. What are you doing?
Be shooting this consistently from this far on Hall of Fame difficulty. Now, with the whole pure green window thing, I guess this is what we're at.
But look, see, bro, Mike Wang is a bot. He lucky I don't really like this shit like this. Bro, literally in the interview with Joe Knows, he said full court and half court shots is going to be a dice roll. And you over here doing this. He's saying the RNG is still going to be in the game with the half court and the full court shots. And then you saying you barely missed from half fading. So Mike Wang is exposed already. I told you. He's lying.
It could be a problem in the long run. So 2K let us go with the all-time teams or historical teams. I went with a Lob City Clippers team to just mess around with Jamal Crawford.
No one was dribbling.
Sadly, from what I've noticed, Jamal Crawford has not gotten any animations, but I can tell you that Blake Griffin does have his own dunk packages now, so that should be really cool. And the dunk meters felt very good and very timeable, as you can see here. What can I say, man? Hakeem Olajuwon, we're hitting him with the lateral move.
What in the hell?
Would you look at that, bro? But look, Hakeem has some crazy sigs, so I had to get some gameplay of him. He has his own post go-to shot, which is very cool. Here, I'm going to demonstrate right here. Shimmy, shimmy, pump fake to the left, pump fake to the right, go up with it. But yeah, nah.
Oh, someone do that to me. Hannah Baker reported. I'm going to get his account took. What the hell? What are you doing, kid? And I'm going to be spamming square. Guys, anytime y'all see someone try to do this post go-to shot, just start spamming square, bro. We don't play like that. They got to be a bad person, IRL. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Of him, he has his own post go-to shot, which is very cool. Here, I'm gonna demonstrate right here.
Look at this.
Shimmy, shimmy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, he playing.
Yeah, nah. I think this is gonna be a good 2K as long as, you know, the gameplay stays the same. Like, I don't want them to change anything from this footage or from when I played the game. So hopefully they don't change nothing. If anyone's seeing this from the dev team, from the bottom of my heart, please do not change anything.
See, look, people are gonna see clips like this, what you just did, and they're not gonna understand that you're gonna be losing adrenaline, and that if someone's standing in front of you, it doesn't look OP. But people are gonna see clips like this and start tripping.
If anyone's seeing this from the dev team,
you know, they're gonna trip on something like that.
Please do not change
the community
anything
is so cooked.
From community day to when the game actually drops. because from like a dribbling standpoint, at least, like the game speed is great. The dribbling felt really good, like a really high upgrade from 25. The shooting feels a little easy, but that's coming from me, and I shoot pretty good on like every 2K I've ever played, even the ones with RNG. So I would say my concerns are definitely that rhythm shooting. The new rhythm shooting is definitely kind of iffy, and that's really it. I have more pros than cons about this game. So if you look at it from that standpoint, we're in a good spot. But hey, Carmelo Anthony has some cool SIGs too, on a side note. They actually gave him a go-to shot and a post go-to shot, which is pretty cool. What I noticed from dribbling on Carmelo, he has Kobe Escape, which has pro combo moves tied into it. So like the tween you're gonna see here that I spam, it's actually not a combo move at all. It's just an escape package. So really just throw everything you thought 25 had out the window in terms of like dribbling.
You should have showed that in the start. What are you doing, Sprog? You over here showing your little Koza bot gameplay. You should have showed the damn whoopty. No one else has did that.
At all, it's just an escape package. So really just throw everything you thought 25 had out the window.
You see?
In terms of like,
you should have. I've never seen that in no one else's shit.
spam. It's actually not a combo move at all. It's just an escape package. So really just throw everything you thought 25 had out the window in terms of like dribbling it with like the mechanics and stuff. Because all these mechanics are different. Even the nutmeg mechanic is a little different. The misdirections, the momentums, like everything you think is completely different. So another thing that I noticed that's going to be a huge thing for guards this year is that Steve Francis SIG size up is completely different, and it's not good. It's not good. That's
I heard the same thing.
It's just not good.
Splash was saying it just wasn't in the game. So how did y'all test it? Y'all just picked the player? That's what it had to be. Rich, thanks for the follow.
Anymore. So all the guards that were Steve Francis made, man, how do I break it to you?
All-time Houston.
Get on,
yeah.
Man.
Some people didn't know to go test it.
But yeah, Steve Francis is gone. That's good news in my opinion. We need some variety with the moves. I think big guards are going to be really good in this game, really popular too. Once we can show you the builds and stuff, y'all are going to see why. Also, I would like to say, if you are watching to this point of the video, how you doing?
Hello.
But this video is going to end here pretty shortly. I want to point you guys in the right direction of who to watch, because I've sat right next to this dude the entire time. This man Koza, I need y'all to go watch Koza's video when he drops, because you thought I was dribbling crazy. That dude is on a whole nother level of dribbling. I don't understand. But yeah, that's going to do it for me.
Yeah, you a lot closer than you think, Sprog.
Shout out to 2K for giving me the opportunity to
W
show you guys
W
this
support.
gameplay.
I wish I had a friend like this.
I'll see you on the next video tomorrow.
W. W Sprog, man. W Sprog. Copy paste, copy paste. Y'all see how I'm copy pasting like Mike Wayne? Copy paste to my comment. Mike Wayne's favorite ability. Copy paste, copy paste. His custom SIGs. Yeah, that hoe gonna go viral. Let me see. Who else should I look at? I did Koza. Fake laugh, get out of here. Shut up. Know your place, peasant. I'll spit on you. Oh yeah, GB3. Yeah. GB3. The Hollywood Post. Bro, if you think I'm finna watch a post score, you've lost your mind. I do not support bad human.
Oh my.
Watch Kevin Cruz. Bro, he's just gonna be lying the whole video, bro.
My God. I know y'all been waiting for it. I've been waiting to share my experience of going to, you know, Calm Day, all right? If the game that I played in Cali is the same game that drops in like a week from now, this will be a very fun and good year. Oh my God. All right, I went to Calm Day last year. I was not speaking about 25 like this, okay? Even in that short I posted with Ninja, you know, I was saying like, you know, the game is very different. You know, like, oh man, if you think 25 is gonna be easy, the game's very different. That's a code word. I'm not saying that about 26. That game I played was good, okay? There's not too much I can show, so starting off, I'm just roll the clip of me dribbling with
SM3. Thanks to the follow. Y'all don't see the full screen, come to the Twitch. If y'all want mod, come type in the Twitch right now. Exclamation Twitch. Kevin was to my right. You should have saved the whole community, Sprout. Joe Knows and you had a great opportunity to take these members of the 2K Illuminati out, and you didn't do it. Joe Knows touched Mike Wang. He could have saved the whole millions of people's community. You could have stopped one of Sim Nation's high-ranking members right there. We're disappointed in you, and we will not forget this sin that you have committed. He was right next to you. What were you doing, bro? You could have... What are you doing, man?
Was good, okay? There's not too much I can show, so starting off, I'm just roll the clip of me dribbling with D-Book in the Learn 2K thing. The dribbling is amazing. Oh,
he doing the Glock 19.
Every single move.
I know Glock over here geeking if he ain't see this. The Glock 19 side to side is here. Da-da-da-da.
Starting off, I'm just roll the clip of me dribbling with D-Book in the Learn 2K thing. The dribbling is amazing. Oh my goodness. Pretty much every single move from 25 is in 26. So that includes the Curry escape, Zach LaVine step back. I think KD go-to shot still the same. I think Giannis cross still the same. D-Book step back still the same. All the moves that we did in 25 are gonna be in 20.
You talked to Mike for an hour, you had the opportunity to. Sad. Could have said you have to live with this for the rest of your life.
6, but some of them, like Kobe White's behind the back, it's not really that useful in 25. In 26,
got you,
very useful. So a lot of moves that you didn't really use in 25, you're going to be able to use in 26. And so you can kind of see I'm moving at times with D-Book. This was my first like 5 minutes on the game when they first let us load up. I don't know why I didn't record more. Oh my God. I didn't pull off the walk back not once with D-Book. And so the walk back I'm talking about, when you go on 25, I don't know if I can actually do it on the small guard. Yeah, I gotta get on my LeBron build to do it real quick. But when you do Devin Booker's snatchback animation and then just hold your left analog stick diagonally down, you can start doing walk backs. All right, I was one of the best dribblers there. A lot of people don't know that. They think like this dude might be the best dribbler there, this dude, but they're just like meta dribblers. They don't actually know how to like really move for real. So I didn't do it in the D-Book gameplay because I was using a P5 controller, having to get used to the left stick being back lower again. But you can do moves like this. You can do that walk back. And not only that walk back, you can do like 30 other, make sure you
30 other walk backs. He gotta be capping. What the hell is he talking about? Alright, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Real Nigga Academy, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the sub. What is he talking about? 30 other walkbacks. He gotta be crazy happy. What you mean, no lie? 30 different walkbacks. And how did he know how to walk back? I thought it was easy. You just walk back and flick up on the thing. Transmission be blowing you.
Not only that walk back, you can do like 30 other
30 other walkbacks.
Drop a like or just subscribe. I'm just asking for a sub and turn those noties on.
Zen, thanks for the follow.
tomorrow when I show you the stuff you can do in the walkbacks and the crazy moves, you're gonna want to be able to see it. All right, let's get back to debug dribbling. Okay, I'm gonna show some my team gameplay later on and show you how broken the shooting is. Oh my god. All right, the walkbacks, there's like 10 different animations you can do. They are so tough. Oh my god, they are tough. I don't have clips of.
Now it's 10. GB3 a transmission? No Diddy? The hell is a transmission? How do you think 2K can get rid of cheater Zen's Titans? Well, first you compare what companies. Well, not first. All you have to do, it's so easy. They're pathetic human beings. Truly, 2K. I wish a demise for these personal people that do these things and are in charge. All you have to do is console ban people. Then people will be in fear, bro. Console banning, all you have to do is console ban. And then people be like, yo, if I'm cheating, there's potential. How much is a PS5? They just up the price, like 600 something. All you have to do is start console banning people that are proven to be cheaters. Everyone will be scared. Creators wouldn't even touch it because they know they're going to get console banned. All you gotta do is start console banning people. You know, because you have to make builds. So at least that's going to make creators not be like discreetly cheating. But, you know, like, all you gotta do is console ban. People are broke. People don't have no money for no damn lawyer. You can't console ban people. I'm pretty sure you can console ban people. All you have to do is console ban people. Then it's going to really put fear. What, people just going to keep hopping on people's accounts, and maybe they'll do that for events, but you'll only run into cheaters in like really events because people aren't going to be cheating in just day to day. That's all you have to do.
Of them with me doing them with debug because I didn't know how to do them, and I figured out how to do it when I was actually on my player. So you gotta wait till tomorrow to see it. But like, you can do these walkbacks and like do these like 2K17 walkbacks and 2K19 behind the back walk. It's so tough. You can momentum and all that. I didn't know how to momentum while I was there. I didn't even do it out one time by accident. So it's really I don't even know how that happened. I dead ass just didn't do it. But I saw statistics doing that. All I'm gonna say is, if you knew how to move on 26 or 25, you're going to be moving on 26. Even if you don't know how to move on 25, you're going to be moving on 26. All right, the spamming the behind the backs and the escapes alone, like those two things just make the game very broken. But the dribbling, I can't wait to show it tomorrow. Oh my god, I can't wait to show it tomorrow. The dribbling is amazing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just like show some of the my team gameplay because that's what I was doing while I was there. I love playing triple threat. I will let you know. Let me pause it. If you are open with a high 3-ball, because mind you, I'm using Curry, okay? If you have a 99 3-ball, 97 3-ball, whatever, and you're open, you will not miss unless you mistime it. Oh my god, it is so broken. Rhythm shooting in this game, I'm gonna let it play.
Is he capping? Because we done looked at all these other videos and nobody really mentioned. I mean, no, Sprague was shooting from half. So he's a dribbler that can't momentum or hezzy because of the PS5 controller, but other people were. You don't trust him? Look at his mannerisms. He's so feminine. Damn. How come every time I watch a GB3 video, people are always like flaming him? I gotta chill out, man.
You shoot open with a high 3-ball, or it was like this in my team at least. I don't know if it'll be like this in Park, but in my team, anytime I was open with Curry, I made the shot. And it didn't matter if it was a fade. It didn't matter if it was standstill. If you're rhythm shooting, you only have to time one of the timings right. Because you know, with rhythm shooting, it's shooting, and he greened it. You know, rhythm shooting is timing the tempo and the actual like timing of the shot. When you do that in 26, you only have to get one of the timings right. So that's LeBron, his lower 3-ball. I mistimed that. If that was Curry, I would have made it. And so you'll see
Better than 25 podcast.
in this gameplay just how broken that is. It's really broken. I think.
Dav, thanks for the follow. Rob, I'm gonna give you a pro tip. W for defending him, but do not call other men sassy. When you call other men sassy and you are a male, it literally like determines that you're like a Skittle guzzler. So I don't know if you're like hearing that from certain people and thinking that's acceptable as a man to call other men sassy. Don't say sassy. Just use the other words. Like men speak in different ways. You know, you could use my thing, Skittle guzzler, Starburst unwrapper, foo boy. You know, you could call them, you know, the G word, all this and that. But do not call other men sassy. It's a tale, right? It's a tale of like who's in your life or who you watch. Do not call other men sassy. Okay? Okay. Now, bro, chill with the words. Chill with the forbidden words. Don't say the fem, you know, chill out.
They might change that, but I liked it because if you're open, you're gonna make every single shot. If they're open, they're gonna make every single shot. So it's really just a game of whoever makes more. Look at that. I'm gonna replay it, okay? I might be able to just like play it back in slow motion. I don't know, but you see, I get open, right? I shoot a midi. I don't even time it right, but since I got the tempo right or one of the timings right, it went in. Okay, I don't think it's like that when you have lowered shooting stats, but if you have high shooting stats, it's always like that, bro. I average like 20 points with Curry shooting like 85%, my nigga.
Guys, I want y'all to pay attention. Y'all see everyone dribbling in the my court, but when they go to the park, you don't see it. You see them just running. So make sure when y'all go to see these clips, Twitter, you see anyone complaining, you flame them. Be like, look at the gameplay. No one was dribbling. No one. There's no reason to patch anything.
If you miss open, it's because you
like, look, he's just running and shooting.
Look at that. Great tempo. It goes in all these. Oh, it is so it's so fun.
If it was so broken, he would just be Curry sliding right now. Right here, he would just shoot this, just Curry slide, but he's probably gonna run to the rim.
In my team, majority of the time, I was a top rep there. I played the most games out of anyone there in Triple Threat, and I should have just recorded every game. I want to say the only close games I had were
no
against
Curry
Statistics,
slide.
Who actually
He's just running.
My team, he's actually good at it. Statistics and this other like French dude. Those were the only two like competitors I had. Anyone else,
he's just running. Fading. He's literally running, brain dead. He's not even doing a dribble move, guys. He's just running to the rim. So that tells you that what you think the game is, it's not true. When you look at people play, they're just running to the rim. Most of the game plays you see, they're just running, bro. They're running. They're not even dribbling.
Half courts with Curry, or not half courts, but fading on the three with Curry, just making them. All right,
so it's not broken, man.
Amazing. I hope they don't change it. A lot of people are going to complain that people aren't, you know, making their or time.
He is running. Keep in mind, guys, that you're supposed to get clips to show off. He's not even dribbling. This literally tells you it's not broken. Nothing's broken, bro. He's just running. He's not even touching his right stick. I tagged in the clip of Sprague I was talking about on Twitter. What are you talking about? We just watched Sprague video.
It's amazing. I hope they don't change.
Bro, they have the same SIGs that they was just dribbling with. They were just using these SIGs in Learn 2K, right?
A lot of people are going to complain that people aren't, you know, making
Look, he's just running.
Shots completely correct. But I feel like it really does cancel out because if you're open, you're always going to make.
He's just running.
If they're open, they're always going to make it. So that's contested. That's another thing. If you shoot contested, you don't make it. It's only.
Didn't he say he didn't miss?
completely correct, but I feel like it really does cancel out because if you're open, you're always gonna make it if they're open.
That's kind of far away, Cortez. Why didn't they invite Jers? Who the hell is Jers? Is that the My Team guy that is in the Discord writing about me every day, paragraphs?
They're always gonna make it. So that's contested. That's nothing.
Rolling his eyes on camera. Yeah,
if you shoot contested, you don't make it. It's only for opens. That's nothing contested. You're not gonna make that. If you shoot a red, reds don't be going. I didn't hit a single red ball.
Yeah, I got invited.
Cool little layup. You do hit yellows, but it's a lot harder to hit the yellows. Okay, but if you're open and you truly miss it,
I didn't see y'all
literally because you just mistimed the shot. Right? That no RNG is real. It is. Oh, it is amazing.
What is this gameplay?
Okay. You know what I'm playing here?
Running
I'm not
simulator.
Really dribbling. I'm just trying to beat these dudes. So I don't really start cooking up with Curry in these gameplays. Got to see me using Curry 6 tomorrow to like really see the dribbling effect. Or like the effectiveness that's in this game. And so right here, I'm just trying to do some little moves to get open. If I get—
He's literally cutting between the clips. Double H has no clips. He's commentating over other people's gameplays. He said he was just in the builder. Ninjas like this is why they put pro play in 25. No, the reason they put pro play in 25 is because of Sim Nation, casual negative win percents. What's my thoughts on shooting? No one knows about shooting, bro. What do you mean? Like we can't tell anything. Kai, thanks for the follow. This guy's supposed to be a dribble guy and you ain't even saucing. That tells you that the game's not broken like you think it is. You calling these creators bluffs? What do you mean? No, you literally see it in Double H video. He's crediting and he's talking over people's gameplay. Like, did you not watch it? He said he was in the builder.
Get open and I have stamina, I'm making the shot. Okay, so that's contested. Boom. Right? Will gets the rebound. I'm open. I didn't even remotely time it right to still win it. You won't.
Bro, didn't he say he wasn't missing?
Miss with the high 3 ball. I'm letting you know, off rip, my first build is gonna have like a 99 3 ball, without a doubt. Or it's gonna at least be like a 96 and then like try to cat break, or 95, try to cat breaker it. I'm going high 3 ball, all right? I won't be missing 26. And it's only like that for rhythm shooting. If you're stick shooting, it ain't like that. Look, once again, you won't miss. It's oh my God, it's so broken. It is amazingly broken. Oh my God. I was not doing this about 25. I didn't even drop like a video about 25. I dropped one short talking about 25. I'm dropping multiple videos talking about 26 because I actually had so much fun playing this. Look at this. Watch this.
He wasn't dropping 25. I remember that. So he said he's gonna drop multiple now.
I didn't even remotely time that correct and it went in, bro. Oh my God. I'm telling you, the amount of fun you're gonna have playing this game, because it's very arcadey. There's no reason you should be missing open shots if you have a high 3 ball. I'm not gonna lie. All right. God, I really wish I recorded more gameplay. Here was another little clip of me just dribbling with Curry, right? I get a ankle breaker. Get up, Curry.
That's our first ankle breaker. He pissing you off? What's going on, bro? Y'all okay?
Missing open shots if you have a high 3 ball. I'm not gonna lie. All right. God, I really wish I recorded more gameplay. Here was another little clip of me just dribbling with Curry, right? I get a
got him. He like, bro, this is such an unrealistic ankle breaker. Look at him. He's like, yo, look at this.
Ankle breaker, get up.
Like, bro. Who's falling like this in real life, bro? But this is crazy.
Curry, get up, Curry.
Oh, he didn't even fall. They gotta update their physics, man.
There was another little clip of me just dribbling with Curry, right? I get a ankle breaker. Get up, Curry. Get up, Curry. I'm just trying to walk a little back. Green it. Okay. It's fun. This game is fun. And the WNBA players, they were actually very good. Asia Wilson was sending my shit. Bro, I was using LeBron and she kept blocking me. God, I wish I had more gameplay, bro. Oh my goodness. I think this is a little bit more gameplay that I might have.
What does he mean? He wishes he had more gameplay. Didn't he record it? Don't tell me there's someone else gameplay.
I mean, I really wish I was just recording the entire time. Look at that.
Why wasn't he recording?
And you time it right, it's going in. Like every single time. It should always be like that. It is pretty broken. It's like that in this game, but I liked it. Because if you weren't getting open, if people weren't scoring, this dude backed out against me. If you couldn't get open against me, you weren't going to score. But then like there's
he didn't record it? Why not record it?
kind of downsides to that as well, because like when I was playing statistics, right, there's a twos court in my team. I played statistics and Hollywood. They were on the same team. They were using Wilt. Hollywood was on Wilt and statistics was on Curry. Okay, it was those two versus me and Ninja. That make it take it. I don't have gameplay for it. That make it take it twos court. If you're playing someone that knows how to shoot, you're cooked. Bro, you're cooked. You've seen the shots I've already hit today or in this gameplay, right? Just
wait, what did he say in the beginning of the vid? Lower the ads? Bro, the ads are barely there. Sub up. I don't stream for free, brokey. Y'all don't see the full screen? Come to the Twitch. Exclamation Twitch.
imagine trying to guard someone that knows how to shoot with high three ball like Curry, and they're using screens fading middies. You're not stopping them. Statistics in them, they touched the ball against me and Ninja. They had ball first. We didn't touch the ball till like they had like 19 points, bro. And then statistics like shot it early or something by accident. I'm not gonna lie, we only touched the ball because he just mistimed his shot.
Bro, why wouldn't he have all the gameplay? That doesn't make sense.
Wish I could show you guys that gameplay. Oh,
they give you big drives.
If you're open, you're a good player. And
I seen Double H say he had like 52 gigs or something. Something like that. Like they give you a drive.
You really shoot, you will not miss. You actually won't miss. So take that how you want it. I'm not lying about this. I'm so serious. That shooting is broken. I mean, you've seen the clips, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you've seen too, but Statistics was even saying on Twitter a couple hours ago, he was like, Zenning's gonna be bad, and he's right. If the shooting is what I played, if shooting is gonna be the same at what it was at Community Day, 2K needs to crack down on Zens. They do, because Zens will ruin the game. They just need to crack down on the Zens. They don't need to change the shooting, but they need to crack down on the cheaters. So, man, this game was fun. It was truly fun. I gotta be very careful at what I show because I don't want to get in trouble. I think I can show this.
Stop looking at my screen. What the hell? Oh, why didn't y'all tell me about Fanta? What the hell? Wait, why do I have him muted?
All-Star Team Up, which is actually a cool little feature. I don't play my teams. So I'm not really gonna show too much of the gameplay. It was me, Statistics, and I think Pika, but she lagged out, and then some other people. But you know, I was on shit.
How you lag out land play? What the fuck? 2K26 online is cooked. How you lag out? Oh man. Stop. Don't say the G word, bro. You gotta use code names. Relax, Brunt.
Hey, I was just spotting up for Statistics who was on Curry. We had Wimby on our team. He was cooking. And once again, I'm just skip through this gameplay. I'm just show me shooting the ball, right? I wasn't dribbling because I was just spot up, right? I got Shay. I'm open.
Why not dribble? You have Shay. This tells you everything, guys. This tells you everything about the game. That means this game is not arcadey. This game is not what y'all think it is. If it was, he would grab this ball and he would do something crazy at the midi. You feel me? It's not what y'all think, man.
you see how bad I just timed that shot, bro?
Bounce
And it
back,
just
bounce
went in?
back.
That shooting, oh my God. I love it, because if you get open, you're gonna make it. That's literally what it is. You get open, you're gonna make the shot. So defense, it might be kind of hard trying to stop people on like make it, take it courts, but like when the courts like the threes, I think threes is gonna be a very fun game mode this year. There you go, you see statistics green in shots. Because on those twos courts, you play a good team, you're not touching the ball. Threes, you're always gonna touch the ball. Look at this. I got an early time, but since I got the tempo right, I still greened it. Oh my God. Yo, oh my, and then I missed the free throw with Shea, which is very contradicting, but you see it, bro. I literally shot it early timing, but I got the tempo.
You know what's so funny? The first free throw we seen somebody shoot is Shea. Y'all know they say he a free throw merchant. That's funny as hell.
Right, so it went in. Like, dog, I had a lot of fun playing this game. You know, I can't stress it enough. The shooting is amazing. The dribbling is extremely good. I just don't have the clip. My clips are from the builder, me dribbling in the builder. So you got to wait till tomorrow to see that stuff. But the dribbling is amazing. The shooting's amazing. Defense, I'll say I didn't get any on-ball steals. I don't think I got a single on-ball steal that entire time I was there. Maybe it's because I was playing my team. So, you know, they all have like unpluckable gold in Hall of Fame. We knocking that down. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting steals, but I didn't get any blitz steals. Trust me, I was doing it. I wasn't getting no blitz steals. No.
Did I lie?
Swan, you never gonna community day. You're negative.
No accidental steals. That just wasn't happening. So, you know, it got to the point. I actually, like, when we were in the builder, I can't really talk about that. All right.
2K is an old head game, not a YN
game. I
game.
was playing the my team game mode. Okay. Now I will say, if you play on ball steals when I was playing the my team.
Who is this? Who is this? Are they gonna show this gameplay? Who went 0-7 at Community Day? Who went 0-7 at Community Day? Who went 0-5 at Community Day? We need to find out. We need to see what the game really like. Cause I was talking to someone, they said the shoot won't really like that. They said it's just normal. They was, you know, who went 0-7 at Community Day? Who went 0-5 at Community Day? Who went 5 for 13 at Community Day? I want to hear what they got to say about the game. Who went 0-7 at Community Day? Y'all seen any gameplay? Anyone going 0-7? GB3 should have exposed them. Who went 0-7 at Community Day? He got more assists than he has points. He has more turnovers than he has points. He has more fouls than he has points. This is a rec random. These are the type of people that don't deserve to have an opinion about the game. Who went 0-7 at Community Day? He almost graded out at Community Day. Who went 0-5 at Community Day? He has more rebounds than he has points. I want to hear what they have to say about the game. Because they could be hyping up the game and they over here going 0-7. What happened? What happened? Who went 0-7 at Community Day?
Okay. Now I will say, if you play lanes, if you play a lane, I think I even have a clip in here. Let me go back. Here we go. If you play a lane, you're getting the steal. So there's one. I think I had 3 interceptions this game. I might be able to, or it was either 3 or 2 or 3. I don't know. Actually, I think it was in the Curry gameplay. Yeah. All right. So here we go. You'll see. I think I shoot an open shot.
Well, we don't know if you shot an open shot because there's no feedback. They didn't give us instant greens with feedback back.
Gameplay. Yeah. All right. So here.
Make sure y'all double tap the screen or the screen, or you're gonna have a bad life. Double tap the screen.
Here we go. You'll see. I think I shoot an open shot. I shoot a shot. It was kind of open, right? He jumped, so it counted as an open shot because he jumped. You'll see.
We don't know that. We can't see the feedback. What build am I making? A 7-foot corner perceiver.
If my AI is like in the lane, so like boom, he got the steal. You get steal. So stealing the ball is not a problem. Let me start. And you know I don't really time it right, but since I'm rhythm shooting, that be going in every time. Let me start this from the start. Okay. The defense was not bad. Like you don't get the accidental steals, but if you play a lane, you do get lanes. Okay. That was something I really saw a lot while playing the threes in here. Okay. Shooting over people, it's not as bad as 25. It still happens, but it's more reasonable. You know, if KD shoots over Curry, that's reasonable. But if, you know, LeBron tries shooting over, who was a guard there? Like Asia Wilson, right? If LeBron tries shooting over Asia, she's getting the contest. She just is, you know? It wasn't like that in 26. If you were 6'8" shooting over a 6'6".
People don't know the height of Asia. How tall is Asia, y'all?
And that 6'6" still had perimeter, they weren't getting a contest on that. They get the contest on 26, or from what I seen, they were getting the contest. So the shooting overview is not too bad. Let's see, you get bumps on people, you play up on them, you'll get the bumps. I remember Ninja, when I was playing Ninja, he was complaining. He's like, "Oh, you keep draining my stamina with Caitlin Clark," you know? So you get bumps. The defense really is not bad. If you're a good defender, you'll
6'4",
right? It's just, you know, getting that
6'4"
stop might be a little
connect,
hard because people in park
can contest
they're gonna be
6'9".
crazy. I ain't gonna lie, look at that. Oh. Come on, Curry. So if the game that I played, and I just can't stress it enough, bro. If the game that I played, so all this stuff you're seeing, if this is the same game that drops, it's gonna be really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I had so much fun playing this. I was not saying this about 25. I'm sorry, 2K. 25 is like a 5 out of 10 for me. It's not a good game, but it's not a bad game.
It's a bad game. What are you talking about? 5 out of 10 is bad. Guys, why are you saying Twitter? Guys, pull up the clips. Was he saying 25 was fun or something? Twitter ankle breaker? You're just saying random stuff. Twitter ankle breaker.
Just in the middle. This game, you see, I truly mistimed that, so I missed it. This game, if you're good, it's going to show. Like, actually. And if you're bad, it's going to show even more, because you're not going to.
Bro, it's never the same game that drops. I swear these creators are
be able to score. All right. This dude was actually a weirdo. He was trying to back down.
You tag me, bet. Let's look, man. I see it. GB3 showed an ankle breaker too. His was better though.
My Curry, he was using 3 bigs, but whatever. He greens a shot. He's open, so he's gonna make it. I wish I had more gameplay. I truly do. all my stuff is from look at LeBron. All my stuff is from dribbling in the builder. So you just gotta wait till tomorrow to see that stuff. I can't make it.
Oh, so that's where he was in the builder dribbling.
Up. I can't make it up. If you're open,
Froze.
High three ball.
Yeah, I was glitching in real life.
Just for perspective, Curry doesn't have any hot spots, or he might have like
I forgot
two
to
hot
charge
spots.
up. I was
he doesn't
glitching.
have any legend badges, and he doesn't have like a true takeover. This is just like a regular base Curry card, and you see, I'm lights out. I'm literally telling you, I was shooting like 85% from three with him. Okay.
Here we go.
The shooting's amazing. So just imagine the build with their actual custom jumper, legend shooting badges, lethal and hot spots. Niggas not missing in that part, bro.
Who's
They
number
just
one
not.
now?
They're not going to. All right?
Luigi.
So you see, I'm
Let's
trying to get open.
go.
I get open. If I'm open, it's going in.
Okie dokie.
You see it, bro. It's going in. Oh, man. You know, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. Y'all saw the two other baskets I had, that corner three with Curry and like the fadeaway on LeBron. You know, 18, 17. Did this dude back out? I don't know if he backed out, but you see, I got Brown in the corner. I didn't even time it right, and I just beat him like that.
Mamma mia.
You got to rhythm. If you're going to play
Mamma
26,
mia.
rhythm shoot. You need to do it. Because now you can also rhythm shoot back fade. You couldn't do that in 25. You can do that in 26. So like, look, let me show you actually. In 25, if I try to back fade a rhythm shot, it won't let you do it. Okay.
That's
So,
pretty good.
boom. It doesn't let you do it. I still rhythm shot it, but it's not a back fade. It just makes you shoot the ball regularly. Alright? It's not like that on 26.
No, 7-4s won't be
I gameplay
good.
to show it, but you can literally do this.
Maybe
this
post
type of
scores.
shot while rhythm shooting, or I was doing it while rhythm shooting. So 25, you get to button shoot it, as you see. So I can't wait to
Silence,
show
thanks to the
tomorrow's
follow.
gameplay. It's hard to not.
Why
even
was he
talk
playing
about it.
that in
I
his
hope I'm
vid,
still within
bro?
guidelines. 2K don't like blacklist me or
GB3 a
something.
troller.
If you play my team, the WNBA players, they're not bad lines. 2K don't like blacklist me or something. If you play my team, the button shoot it, as you see. So I can't wait to show tomorrow's gameplay. It's hard to not even talk about it. I hope I'm still within guidelines. 2K don't like blacklist me or something. If you play my team, the WNBA players, they're not bad. They're actually very good. Like Caitlin Clark was cooking my shit. Asia Wilson was sending my bro. She was looking like LeBron, bro. And dribbling and shooting and everything.
Why does he keep putting this in his video?
Make sure you drop the like and sub. I can't express that enough. Okay. I'm gonna pop up the giveaway winner right now. I'm sorry it's been so long since we've done the giveaway, but I think 2K might give me a free
What's
code
wrong
to give
with
out.
him?
So the giveaway winner, you'll just get that free code. They might actually give me 2 free codes, so we might do another giveaway soon. So
No, the
there's a
Dribble is not like
but make sure you
17.
have those notices on. That's the biggest thing. So that way you can see tomorrow's dribbling. Because when it comes to dribbling, I was definitely one of the better ones there. All right. That's all the gameplay I got for now. I'm not a
Why is he trolling?
I'm a stage player, bro. I play 1s and 2s at a very high level. I can still play 3s at a high level. That playing out stuff, the mygm and my NBA players, they got that stuff. The rec players, they got that. That's not.
Why is he
These are the
trolling?
competitive side
Hey,
of the Parking
that's
State.
pretty
All right,
good.
so it's been your boy GB3. I can't stress this enough.
Yo. What's wrong with him? The hell? WVid GB3. I don't know what you're doing with that Luigi. He don't look happy? He was saying he was happy. What you mean? Oops. You have to make 3 people smile a day. Oh.
It's my work clothes, but thank you. You're welcome. I have to make Mr. Bates smile.
People are so weird, bro. What is going on? Fanta. This is another year. Fanta go to community day and he don't post a video again. What is going on? What do y'all be going out there for? I don't understand, bruh. How don't he have a video? He literally was hyping up the game and everything. Why don't he have a video? Like, what is going on, bro? So apparently he's gonna post videos tomorrow. Who else? Like, how you get nothing?
They wanted to get scanned, so obviously I had to do it. They said like it takes a while though, so it's not gonna be like day one. I'm gonna have a face scan on my player. It's gonna look exactly like me. Like that's how the face scans work. Like it's not like the face scan on the app kind of looks like you. No, bro. It's gonna look literally perfectly like me. It's gonna be weird, and but they said it takes a while, and there's also a queue. So NBA players and WNBA players, they have first priority for the face scans. It takes a while to process, so they have to get them done first. Then there's the creators and stuff. I'm like 10th in the creators queue. I'm like 10th. So there's a few creators ahead of me. And then I'm 10th. What's good, Rick? I got all the new emotes on. This is the first I had one back in the day. I don't know. You guys could probably.
I bought the game yet? Nah. One hour of NBA 2K26 gameplay. Jesus Christ.
I got early access to NBA 2K26 and I got y'all with a full gameplay breakdown. In today's video, I'm going to be going over everything, including how fast and shifty dribbling is, the new shooting features like rhythm shooting and the new no dip feature. I'm also going to be showing off the new dunk meter, contact dunks, and layups. And of course, you can't forget defense. And guys, I'm going to be giving my full honest opinion on 2K26 for the gameplay. I'm going to point out things that I really like, point out things that I don't like. So if you guys could do me a favor, leave a like, subscribe, and let's get right into it. All right, so we're going to be starting off with playmaking, more specifically dribbling and the game speed and quick first step animations. As you guys can see right there, look at Kyrie with a nice quick first step animation, you know, around a screen. Nice there. Look at Kyrie with a nice quick first step animation, you know, around a screen. Nice little scoop layup.
Normal two boost.
Looking pretty good. We got Trae Young with the rock as well. Look at that quick first step animation. Way faster than 2K25. Mike Wang was not capping about that, okay? He was saying it's 10% faster, and honestly, I think it's like more than 10% faster, but take a look at that one with John Morant stopping on a dime, actually getting a quick first step animation, bro. It's beautiful. The fact that this is in the game, this is all we wanted. And listen, it's not only held to little guards because tall players can do it as well. Look at Cooper Flag. I'm literally just hezzy. I'm doing a hezzy, then I'm running. Okay, Cooper Flag is 6'8", and I'm doing this. He might even be 6'9". I'm not sure. He might be 6'9", but yeah, I'm literally running with the ball with ease. Take a look at De'Aaron Fox. Just look at the game speed. Like, you have so much freedom in 2K26. You can burst out of different moves, stop on a dime. It's really nice, bro. It's really nice. And again, it's not only held to little guards because look at Victor Wembanyama right here. Watch. Look at the quick first step. Back to the left, back to the right. This could be a problem. I'm not gonna lie, this could be a problem, but I'm all for it, man. I'm all for fast game speed. You know, we just got to have really good defensive mechanics. But let me go back to that the Shea animation. Yeah, take a look. Look at that quick first step. Way faster than 25. You can actually move this year. It's really nice. And then, as you guys can see right here, you know, you can stop on a dime, move this way, move that way, move back and forth. You're really explosive, and you can really just choose, you know, any way you want to go. So the game speed is way faster. So yeah, I'm really liking it so far. Now the 2K19 signature style or signature size up when you walk backwards is back. So basically you're just going to hold the left stick down and flick the right stick up, and you backwards is back. So basically you're just going to hold the left.
Kobe?
Signature style or signature size up when you walk backwards is back. So basically you're just going to hold the
Kobe? 2K16 Kobe?
Signature style or signature size up when you walk backwards is back. So basically you're just going to hold the
Kobe?
signature style or signature size up when you walk backwards is back. So basically you're just going to hold
Kobe?
hold the left stick down and flick the right stick up, and you get that animation right there. I mean, dude, look at this. Boom, boom, and then you can burst right out of it. Yeah, I swear, like, it's, guys, I promise you it is way more responsive this year. Here's another example, me using De'Aaron Fox. The reason why I was using him is because he's got really good speed with ball rating, but take a look at it right here. I'm going to pull it off and then run right out of it. Dude.
Kobe?
Take a look at it right here. I'm going to pull it off and then run.
Kobe?
Really good speed with ball rating, but take a look at it right here. I'm going to pull it off and then run.
Kobe?
Run right out of it. Dude. I promise, man, the game speed is way faster. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. I know I am, okay? As long as they keep it the same, I'm all for it. Now, we're going to talk about defense in a little bit. I think offensively, I think the game is like, it's really good offensively. Now, to keep it balanced, you're going to have really good defense. And we're going to talk about that later on in the video. But so far, I think, you know, look how quick this is. I think it's beautiful. So obviously, escapes are returning to 2K26, but there's a new twist. You don't have to cancel out of it. Look at this. I'm literally spamming it back and forth. However, you guys are going to see in the next clip, you can't spam it over and over and over, but you do have the option to do it. Now, I'm going to roll it back one more time. Basically, all I'm doing is flicking the right stick left and right. This is literally like 2K15. However, again, in 2K15, you did get penalized for spamming it. In 2K26, you're going to get penalized. But, man, look at this. You can get shifty, bro.
Bro, there's hella 2Ks where you could spam escapes and not get penalized. So I don't know why you're talking about 15.
Combo up with it. Like, I'm literally gliding. Now, let's take a look at it.
Responsible Cole in the building. Unlike most creators, he is showing you that in the Learn 2K, with everything off, it don't look like that when you actually play. So there's no reason to cry. Responsible Cole in the
What
building.
it looks like in game. I got Ja Morant
Look,
spamming it, as you guys can see.
Lost to adrenaline. Have stamina. You know. People don't, you know.
See, I lost an adrenaline bar. Take it all the way. I missed the dunk. Don't worry about that. But let's break this down one more time.
Responsible Cole.
Okay. Got Ja Morant coming up the court.
Responsible
Okay, let's
Cole.
count how many times I do it before I lose an adrenaline bar. One. That's one escape to the left. One escape to the right. Another escape to the left, and then I lose an adrenaline bar. So you are basically able to do 3 escapes back and forth before you lose an adrenaline bar. I did talk to Mike Wang about this at Community Day. I talked to him for about 10 to 15 minutes about this, and he said it's basically within a time frame before you lose the adrenaline bar. So right now, I think it's like if you spam it 3 times, you're going to lose the adrenaline bar. But however, you know, maybe I didn't test it out, but maybe you could do like a hesitation in between so you don't lose the adrenaline bar. But yeah, this is what it's looking like right now. I told Mike Wing I like the game speed. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. So hopefully we can keep it this way. But yeah, if you spam it 3 times or more, you're going to lose the adrenaline bar. And this is what it looks like with Steph Curry. It's not only escapes. You can do it with the behind the backs as well. You can literally spam the Steph.
Responsible Cole. Responsible Cole. Responsible Cole.
Curry slide over and over and over. Let's show that one more time. Here we go. Look. Boom. Yeah, the Curry slide is back, by the way, but you can just sit here and spam it if you want. Just look how fast the game speed is. It's crazy. Look at the De'Aaron Fox escape. Look at me going back and forth. Obviously, in here, you don't have stamina, but in game, you're able to do this. You are able to do this. So this is nice. I think this is great for really good dribblers. You could do it with behind the backs. Look at Kyrie Irving going back and forth. If you know, in
Steve's are going to expose no stamina dribbling.
2K25, you had to do like some type of escape or hesitation before you wanted to pull off the actual standing behind the back move. Not in 2K26. You can literally, you can just spam it if you want, back and forth. Okay. However, again, you're going to get penalized if you do it too much. Take a look at the Jalen Brunson escape. You can just go back and forth with it. And then obviously with the Ja Morant one, you know, look at it. You can get really glitchy with it. And also you don't have to let the animation play out. You can cancel it. So you can see I'm kind of like boom, boom, waiting a second. Look, I can cancel it back and forth and go really quickly. Yeah, this is going to be crazy. I'm excited for it. What do you guys think about this, man? I like it. It's more freedom. You can come.
Thought I was cold? I am cold, boy.
Combo up with it. All my dribblers, all my ISOers. I know you guys are going to like this, but so far I'm really liking, you know, the spam escape. But I do like the fact that you can't do it too much because you lose the adrenaline bar. Now let's talk about the momentum crossover. It's back in 2K26 and it's really fast. So let's go over it. All right. Now I'm going to be using LaMelo Ball right here and you guys are going to see what it looks like. Boom. Look at that. That's the tier 3 momentum. Doing a nice little step back. Now I want you guys to see something. If you played 2K19, you would remember everybody did that move right here. You would do a momentum into like a step back hesitation to the right. Okay. And you can sort of do that. I don't think it's as fast to the right. Okay. Move right here. You would do a momentum into like a step back hesitation to the right. Okay. And you can sort of do that. I don't think it's as fast as 2K19. Maybe it's just because I'm using LaMelo Ball. But yeah, here's another clip. You could actually do a momentum behind the back.
The move he's talking about is one of the greatest moves in 2K history. I really wish they would bring it back. It was amazing.
You know, that used to be effective back in the day. But it's actually effective again. Okay. Now, I'm sure with a better behind the back, it's going to look better, but look at the momentum and then a driving forward behind the back. And I'm sure, you know, once we are my players, if we can get a better, better animations, you're going to be able to do that. Now, take a look at Victor Wembanyama. This is what I'm telling you guys. Like, it kind of translates, right? If the gameplay with using the NBA players is looking like this, you know, what do you think? You never know. Like, what do you think our my players are going to be able to do? Like, take a look at that one more time. This is the tier, I would say, I think it's the tier 1 momentum crossover, which is the slowest, right? But Victor Wembanyama can literally get it. Then you run backwards. This kind of reminds me of 19, bro. Like I don't know. Like it's glitchy, man. It's glitchy. You can spam the momentum with Steph Curry. I noticed that if you spam momentum, it doesn't take away any adrenaline bars at all. But yeah, man, the momentum is back, and I think it's actually going to be somewhat effective this year. Again, the momentum isn't necessarily a move that gets you open, but it's a good move to set up your next combo. So here it is, and I'm excited that it's back. Now let's talk about the misdirection dribble move. It is back in 2K26. It was in 24, but it really wasn't that effective. But I would say it's probably leaning more towards the effective side, as long as you can speed boost out of it like you can in these clips, as long as it is pretty consistent. However, it is a lot different than it was back in 2K24 and 2K23. If the ball's in your left hand, you got to flick the right stick to the right, and then hold R2 and flick the right stick back to the left. So it has nothing to do with your left stick at all. And that is how you get these animations. I mean, I think they look pretty clean. I will say though, I wasn't able to speed boost out of, this misdirection every single time. So I don't know if it's like an RNG factor or if it just, depends on your dribble style. I don't really know, but I will say I did get some quick first step animations out of it. And again, a lot of these moves, like the spamming escapes or momentum,
what you talking about, Marley?
Misdirections, they aren't necessarily moves that get you open, but it's, it keeps the defender guessing, and it sets yourself up for really good combos. But yeah, the misdirection is back, and I think it's pretty decent. I think it's probably just as good as 2K24, maybe a little bit better. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. All right, so now let's talk about ankle breakers. As you guys can see, I just stunned him right there with Kyrie Irving. I don't really know. I would still say they're kind of random. Obviously, it depends on your ball handle rating and, the badge, ankle assassin, I think that's what it's called. Now, I do think that it is still kind of random, but I do know certain moves that tend to get the ankle breaker. I noticed like a lot of like push crosses, like moving crossovers going forward. You get a lot of ankle breakers off that. I just did it with Shea right there, and I broke Trae Young's ankle, and then obviously I draw a foul with Shea. That's pretty funny. But take a look at that one right there. I think that's low-key a double ankle breaker. And we're going to get into the floaters in a little bit, but did you see that floater? It's crazy. Look at this. I got Kyrie coming up the court, hit one cross. I got Luka going the other way, right? I go up, I do another crossover, and I'm really far away from Ayton, right? And I stun him right there. Look at the stun. It's crazy. I do notice when I was playing that I was getting a lot of ankle breakers off of like a step back running forward and a moving crossover like that. Look at that. I just got a double ankle breaker. And then I don't know how I made that, but I did. Take a look at that one more time. Got the ball running up the court. Ankle breaker. Another ankle breaker. Take it all the way. Yeah, I do notice, again, I get lots of ankle breakers based off of those crossovers. And then I did get one right here off of like a step back. I tried to take a dunk, but I just broke Mike Conley with that nice little step back animation. So yeah, I mean, again, man, I feel like ankle breakers, they may make more sense this year. Don't really know. A lot of this stuff I won't know until I play online. But yeah, I notice I am getting way more with certain animations or certain moves. Look at me pulling up, bang, getting the shot to go. And then this Curry one was kind of crazy as well. Off the Curry slide. Look how quick that was. Crazy, man. All right, now let's talk about the cross launch animation. In case you guys don't know what that is, it's basically doing a hesitation or something.
They true masterclass finessers at 2K. Probably slow it down after season 1. Because they 2-cent servers that dictate everything won't be able to handle it.
And then running the opposite way.
What's good, Gov? How you feeling?
Take a look at Jalen Brunson's. That's the cross launch, and that's the cross launch right there. It's looking pretty quick. You can even get it with Victor Wembanyama. Sorry,
it's so still slow compared to real life.
Look at that. Look.
Right? That's what I'd be saying.
Look at that cross launch. He's moving. Look at that one more time. I'm telling you, defense has to be good in 2K26, man, because, offense is looking really good. I like it, man. I really like it. But there goes Shea's cross launch as well. Going that way. Boom, boom. Yeah, Shea's SIGs are definitely way faster. I'd say De'Aaron Fox has the best cross launch in the game. Look at that. I think this is going to be really beneficial, like if you ISO or if you use screens. I still feel like
You saying dribbling way faster, then how come when we see them play versus each other, why? Well, it is faster, but how come I don't see no one moving like this? It looked like a copy paste to you? Hit the soundboard.
You know, the cross launch is going to be good, but yeah, overall, I think it's pretty good. I think you're going to be able to do this on tall builds, little builds, you know, we'll have to see in the future, but yeah, man, the cross launch.
Make sure y'all double tap the screen for $5.
Right, so now let's talk about dribble combos, okay? In 2K26, you can cancel out of any animation. You can spam any animation. It is absolutely insane, and you can do it with any type of build, okay? Look at me using Steph Curry right here. I'm going absolutely crazy. Just doing whatever I want, bro. The game speed is quick. You can spam moves. However, again, if you do spam the move too many times, you will lose an adrenaline bar. But look at what I'm doing with Curry, bro. I'm going crazy. Let's see. Next up, I got Curry again. You just have so much freedom in this game. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's so crazy. Like, I'm literally just doing whatever I want. It's nuts. The combinations are crazy on this game. And look at what Kevin Durant can do. Like, he actually looks like a demigod. Look at this. I'm spamming escapes, going back and forth, running over to the right. Now, obviously, there's no stamina in here, but I still think you're going to be able to do this.
You don't know the L2 cancel
player and whatnot. You know, look at Cooper Flag. You guys are going to see his crossover. It's crazy. Look at that. Boom. Boom, boom. Look how quick that is. This is so crazy going from 2K25 to 2K26, like seeing this. Look, I am moving on Kevin Durant right now. Like, the combos are crazy. You have so much freedom. I like it. Take a look at this clip on the right wing with Kyrie. Look at this combo. Hey, 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 step back. Pull up. In his mouth. Bang! But yeah, the combos are really quick. We're going to talk about shooting in a little bit, but I kind of want to tie shooting in with what I'm about to say. Guys, I'm not going to lie, quick stops, they're not in the game, bro. Like, you're going to have to flick the right stick up or do something. Cancel out of it. Like, flick the right stick the opposite way you're running. It's not like it was in the old days still. You cannot run and stop on a dime. So, I don't know if it's pro play causing that, but yeah, you cannot stop on a dime in this game. From what I tried, for the 6 hours of me playing the game, I could not stop and shoot the ball. So, that's really the only downside I know right now, but hopefully we can do something to get that fixed. And here's what the quick protect animation looks like. I'm just spamming L2 right here. Yeah, the AIs really weren't pressing too much, so I didn't really have to use it. Again, a lot of these like features, new gameplay features, we're really not going to know if they work until we play online. So obviously, if there's a real user with a 99 ball handle, not ball handle, 99 steal, and they're spamming against me, am I going to have to spam this over and over again to not get the ball stolen? Or is this just going to be like a situational thing, like in the rec? Like if you're up in the fourth quarter, they're intentionally fouling, you don't want to lose the ball. Like, I hope that we don't actually have to use this constantly over and over, because it's going to be kind of annoying. But yeah, this is what it looks like. I used it with Luka, just spammed L2, and that's the animation.
Hey, defense better this year.
All right, so let's go over the new wrap pass feature. Basically, all you got to do is
can't make layups
OP
without paint defense being
that kind of wrap pass animation. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I don't think it's really that good. I think they just added it just to add it.
It's trash.
I noticed I was getting a lot of turnovers with it. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. I don't know, but I don't think it's gonna be really useful at all, to be honest. But I mean, you could use it if you want. All right, now let's talk about dunking and the new dunk meter. Take a look at it. Oh my gosh, the green window is finally back, but it's different. Okay, now it is.
It's the most informative vid all day.
2K24. It is a little bit different though. Let's take a look at this dunk from Amin Thompson. Take a look at this. Now in 2K24, if you were to go up with a dunk immediately, like right here, your green window would stay the same size from when you started. Okay. However, in 2K26, take a look. I'm going up with a dunk. The green window is very small. Okay, very small. Now I'm going to go up with it, and notice how the green window got bigger. You see that? Now I'll have an easy green window dunk, because I think that's Anthony Davis down there. He was out the way. So it's a dynamic green window. So I'll run it back in regular
speed. We're going to find out, Profits.
Let's see real quick. Boom. Running up the court. Starts off small and it gets big. So that's how the dunk meter works this year. I'm not going to lie. It feels good. I think if you have a super high dunk rating, you know what I mean? It's going to feel good. Taking it all the way. Little Euro dunk right there. Now, however, hear me out, okay? This could play differently online. I don't know, okay? I'm just giving you guys my opinion based on what I played, all right? So yeah, the dunk meter does feel good. It is dynamic and it does change. I'll show you guys some more clips as well. Look at that speed boost animation, so beautiful. Again,
better than 25, right?
Take a look at that one more time. Running up the court, nice speed boost animation. I start off, the green window is very small, right? However, I beat Mike Conley. I get in front of him.
Y'all ever been to Kava?
So the green window was huge. And I greened it. So, yeah.
He said some negative things about the game. Gucci, he said the rat passes was trash. He said that he didn't like not being able to quick stop. You got to pay attention, Gucci. You got to pay attention. You notice what you are, man. Davey, thanks for the follow. We love Cole.
Man, I mean, it's looking good. We got another clip with Cooper Flag taking it all the way.
But I know what you mean.
I'm not even hyped about the dunk on this.
A lot of people definitely, they're forcing to say negative things to not be painted out. But you could tell when people are, you know, double twisting to get positive stuff from like 2K to be in their good graces. You know, they try to mix it up, make it be tricky, you know? Where's your mod? You're in a genjutsu, I got you, buddy. I got you. Your little Jiraiya. Should be smooth on land. What about online? It's not going to be smooth, Hoops. I promise you. I wanted to make a movie man knock out someone. What the hell are you talking about? With my mask like Asuka. Whoop, whoop, demolish everyone. What is this nigga? Udonis Hada. Yo, are you some type of sophisticated robot? What is this nigga talking about? What is he talking about, bro? We got advanced AI in the stream. He's a bot. Copy paste, copy paste.
On this clip, like, look at the speed. I'm just running up the court fast with him. Nice dunk animation right there as well. And then, yeah, we got Anthony Edwards right here taking it all the way. Green window's a decent size. I messed up, though, because I didn't take a look at their ratings. I usually do that every community day, but, yep, another dunk. And that's what the green window looks like.
Gronk 5.0. Yao Ming hook threes. I ain't seen that yet. From who?
Another one from Anthony Davis. Got him jumping. Ooh. Now, this is another example of the dynamic green window for the bad. Okay, for the
hard man. I'll beat anyone on land. He's talking about playing people on land.
For the worst, all right? I got the AI jumping, which is actually, I feel like that's kind of new. I take it to the rim. Look how big the green window is. However, he jumps and look how small it gets because he's playing good defense. I hope this translates to online, and I feel like the green window is changing because of the positioning and the defensive players' ratings. I think so. That's my opinion. That's what I think. And I missed the dunk. Okay, he played good defense. He got there.
Dunk in IRL, size 15 shoe, and I have the chosen one genetics. So, what do you think? You know, really a high flyer, man. Just, really him.
Green window was small. Got another.
I'm not 6'5", man. I don't know what happened, but I just stopped growing, but my feet didn't. So I don't know. Usually when you have a size 15 shoe, you're supposed to be a certain height, but that didn't happen with me. I don't know what happened. God had to nerf me. If I was 6'5", I would not be streaming on 2K. I would be some professional athlete somewhere.
For example, taking it to the
If you're 6'5" in real life and you're not an athlete, you are a bot. You are a bot. How you 6'5" and not a professional athlete? Do you know the percentage of people that are 6'5"? I've had size 15 shoes since I was 15. That's what's so crazy. I'm not trolling. You literally have angel genetics. You're 6'5", you're not a professional athlete. That's nuts. That's nuts. Every year, my feet used to grow an inch. Every year I had to keep getting new shoes. Kobe, thanks for the follow.
rack, timed that one right. See that? The green window basically stayed the same size. Watch me take it all the way. It basically, yeah, he played good defense. However, I do have a high driving.
I don't know what the hell my wingspan is. I got long arms though. I can palm a basketball. I'm a football player, bro.
Dunk, so I should have the chance to get the dunk to go. And I timed it right. And I greened it. So, yeah, man, this is what it's looking like. We got another example with Shea right here. This was like a hop step dunk. I didn't even mean to do that, but yeah, that's what the hop step dunk looks like. Man. And then we got some standing dunks as well with Cooper Flag taking it all the way. And then we got one more, I believe, with Anthony Davis. And he throws this down with authority. That I'm not gonna lie, like that was like a powerful dunk. But I will say, guys, I tried to show off the standing dunk meter.
Don't disrespect me, boy.
And it was pretty much impossible
because
the AI kept doubling. So I apologize. You're probably gonna have to watch someone else's video for that. But you would imagine it's probably the same. It works the same way as the driving dunks as well. Got a backdoor cut with KD. It's looking clean.
They need to fix the spin the wheel. They're not fixing it, bro. You think 2K is gonna give you stuff that they don't care about you?
Nothing too crazy. And then now I'm gonna show you guys the new lob features. So in case you guys don't know, the way lobs work in 2K26, you just double tap triangle if you're on PlayStation.
Make sure y'all sub up if you know. Double tap the screen, or you'll be a failure for the rest of your life.
Double tap Y if you're, or double tap Y if you're on Xbox, and just like a normal lob. However, a random icon's gonna pop up to time your.
Could have been an Olympic swimmer.
Dunk. So look at that, boom, taking it all the way. Square, it was square right there. Giannis taking it all the way. However, this time it was triangle. So
I don't think bigger feet are gonna help me swim. You're disrespectful, Bushido Brown. I played football and baseball.
In 2K26,
the sport I played the most growing up was basketball.
You really got to stay on your toes. I don't know how I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I'm not hype about it, but I'm also not like highly upset or anything. But yeah, that is finishing in 2K26 or dunking. But now let's get into layups.
Cliff, thanks for the follow. All
right, so now let's go over layups. I more specifically for the first couple clips want to talk about the new slowdown feature when you're doing a Euro step. As you guys can see, I'm using SGA right here. I perform a Euro, but in the middle of the animation right here, I slow it down.
It's my IRL overall. In 1v1s, I have like a 98 win percent with like over 1,000 games easily. The only reason I have losses is because I played like D1 players 1v1 and they're like 6'8", or like, bro, I remember playing this one. What grade was I in? I had to be in middle school. I was this high-ranked high schooler. I've never experienced this in my life. This nigga crossed me so bad that I fell out my shoes, nigga. This never happened to me before. But he was like a demigod. You know? You know, if you actually played sports growing up, you get reminded like, oh, I'm not actually one of these niggas. There's like, bro, like you could think you're cold all around and, you know, all around the city, the state, whatever, but there's certain niggas that are like, they're literally they're born to be better than you. And then you like, oh, I'm not a basketball player. He's different. It's not about no training or nothing. He has a different ability. Like, you know, just a different level, man. But that's the only reason I have any losses. The only reason I beat basketball players, even though I'm not like a basketball hooper, is because basketball players are lazy, bro. Appreciate you, Roddy. Thanks for the super chat. Everybody like his super chat. Appreciate you supporting the stream. But basketball players are lazy and they try to be cool. That's why they're easy to beat. They're especially just like casual. They try to be too cool. When you're like a football player, you could beat them at their own sport easily. Because you're more physical, you're faster, you go for rebounds. They can't handle it. You know? You're just more athletic. Basketball players are lazy. No one that has no like real motor and no strength, they're easy to beat. Most basketball players are soft. They've been hit sticked. That's why they quit football and play basketball. They're easy to beat. All them little skinny niggas, they are so easy to beat. It don't matter how their game look. If you're stronger than them and faster than them, game's over.
No throat hugging Swante.
Already, Sam. Appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate you supporting the stream, man. Y'all like his super chat. But yeah, they're easy to beat. Like football players can dog basketball players. All they got to do is play physical. Easily. Even though you're going to be fouling, hand check that nigga, it's done. And then you could just truck him going to the rim. You're just stronger than him. There's nothing he could do. You're literally a glitch. That's how you beat basketball players easily. Just playing physical. There's nothing they could do. It's obviously the NFL. What takes the most skill is physical contact. I mean, you got to be birthed with height, bro. For the NBA. The NFL, you could be more normal heights. I'm not talking about no damn regulated game. I'm talking street ball. Who the hell playing regulated games? Basketball players are soft. They're so sweet. I have no respect for basketball players. Their whole personality, they're so sweet, easy to injure. They have no strength. You could beat anyone in anything. They have no power. They're so easy to bully on everything. But what was I saying? The sports that take the most skill are sports that have physical contact. Sports that don't have physical contact, they take least amount of skill because you don't have to maintain your skill under distress. You don't have to maintain your skill under distress. It's barely a real sport. Like golf takes no damn skill. But they claim it takes so much skill. It takes no skill at all. No one's guarding you. You know, I be giving people the example of what's harder, shooting a wide open three or shooting a three while someone's guarding you. It doesn't matter if you disagree. Imagine a 300-pound man that can run a 4.7 or a 4.5 chasing you. And you have to sling him to the ground and maintain your skill. It's different. It's different. If you can't maintain your skill with certain type of, you know, it's not really a sport, bro. Like you can look good in training and all that. Even with boxing and all that, you get hit in the mouth. Can you maintain who you are? No, you have to maintain your skill for it to be skill. It's not mental. Can you maintain your skill under distress? Like for instance, when you're boxing, you can look clean. But then when can you still maintain it? Can you still maintain it under the pressure? That's the true skill. No. That's true skill. If you can't maintain your skill under pressure, you're not good. So what's better? There's a skill in the mental. What's better? A dribble god spinning around and no one's guarding him ever? Oh, he's so skillful. Or someone that's cooking the best defenders in the game, dribbling and all that. What takes more skill? You got to be able to maintain your skill. If you can't maintain your skill, you're not like that. It's like, say for instance, there's some driving simulator.
If you remember that switch to high school, most of them was scared and left the football team.
Exactly.
That when we knew the difference.
Because football growing up, you're way more beloved than basketball players. Especially. Like, you really one of them ones. But like, what's a good example? I forget it. A skillful nigga not gonna get hit. Bro, stop it. You have to be able to maintain your skill under distress. That within itself is a skill. Literally.
By holding L2 and you get like a slow animation. Now, take a look at that green window. It's large and then it gets smaller because it's more contested, but then it opens back up. So it's, again, the layup meter is just like the dunk.
Etherino, why are you spamming? Nobody's typing, bro. Big man screens, if you can set screens correctly. I heard that they were pretty good. The screens, that they were pretty OP, bro. No one showed it though. It's not courage. There is a skill within physical contact, bro. Do you not understand that? So what, we're just saying just some 110-pound guy who looks like he can box is more skillful than Muhammad Ali? Bro, just stop. Just because someone move a little more, bro, you have to be able to maintain your skill versus contact. That's true skill. Even in the military, a lot of those special forces dudes would be former football players. Like, for instance, the Navy SEALs and stuff. They're so revered and like, oh my God, you're a god. Because they're under distress and they're maintaining their skill. Like, what's more impressive? Just sitting there holding your breath really long underwater, or being tied down and chained and holding your breath really long? What's harder? What takes more? You feel me? That matters when you measure skill.
Meter is dynamic. It changes based on how good the defender is. And this right there is another example.
Stop. Stop.
Of the new L2 slowdown. I don't know the exact name. You guys know what I'm talking about. You can basically just slow it down.
L2 cheese? I don't know. Mike mentioned you in Joe Knows interview as well. Oh, you trolling.
Mike mentioned you in Joe Knows interview as well.
Thanks. I'm actually Steezo, if you guys didn't know. That's my alter ego. I'll probably be dropping a video probably actually on the release day under my Steezo account. I will be dropping a video. I might drop 2 tweets before. Actually, I'm not going to drop a tweet. I'm going to wait till release day. And then I'm going to put like a mix out for y'all, right? Because if y'all didn't know, y'all loyal ones, because y'all watch it right now. Steezo's my other account. It was an honor for Mike Wayne to mention me in Joe Knows interview. And yeah, we going to get to it. And be expecting me to break the game on the release day. I got you, boys.
Look at that one more time. All the way to the rim. Hold L2.
I have multiple faces. I use camera AI to change my face. Steezo is my AI image.
And I get a free layup. Now, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you.
The Nerf gun is real though. I'm gonna be bringing that back. I'm probably gonna bring a bazooka water gun and a Donatello stick. Right? So in my new dribble videos, y'all gonna see me like spinning the stick between my fingers like Donatello. And I'm gonna be holding with my other hand kind of bazooka water gun. I told you Steezo is my AI image. That's my AI image. I know how to change my voice. I studied Nicki Minaj growing up, and you being hella weird talking about your AI face. Shut your mouth. I'll slap you in your mouth. What's wrong with you, boy? But I studied Nicki Minaj growing up, and I know how to alter my voice very well. But yeah.
Yo, I don't think that's going to be that good in 3s or 5s. I think it could be beneficial in the 1s court or the 2s court, but just showing off the new feature. Now,
Shapeshifter.
Take a look at Trae Young's floater right here. I don't know how I timed that right, but I did. But yeah, Trae Young, the floaters in this game are, they throw it up.
Y'all want me to really ruin y'all's life? There's probably a few of y'all in here, right? I've really been thinking hard about this, right? I watched a interview on Joe Rogan, this female, right? They were basically just confirming the government has already confirmed, !Discord. If you can't get it, just go to one of my videos, link in description. They've already confirmed that there's aliens, right? Matter of fact, let me play this. They've already confirmed that there's aliens and that they're here and there's UFOs. They've confirmed this. The government has confirmed this, right? And they have these talks and debates. This is actual public info about should we show the public who are like what we've seen. Like they're not showing us what these aliens look like. They're not showing us these UFO. They're not showing us the information that they have. They have come to the conclusion several times that if they show society, all society will crumble. This is a fact. These people are talking. They've worked with the military. They say they've actually seen the images, but they can't talk about it. It's classified, all this and that. They're not joking. They've actually worked with the CIA or whatever, whoever the hell they are, whatever the terms are. They come to the conclusions that they can't show society everything that they've seen, all the alien sightings and all this and that, and everything that they know. And I've come to the conclusion, the reason why they don't show us and tell us about the aliens is because they're shapeshifters. That can be the only reason why. And I think they're a good percent of like human beings on Earth. They're like shape shifting for fun, right? And they're acting like they're real people. That's the only thing that could make society crumble. Because then everyone's going to think that people are aliens. Like That's the only thing I could think that would just make society crumble. Think about it. No, people do not know this. If you knew this, you would feel no point of life. You would look at everyone different. That has to be the only way. Bro, think, bro. Sky, think, bro. You talking about some round earther, all this. Think. They've already confirmed all this shit. If they're already confirming it, why aren't they showing us everything that they've seen? They talking about that they've seen like certain things on the moon and all this stuff on the dark side of the moon that we never see for some reason. That they seen structures, all this and that. Why wouldn't they just show everything that we have? If they're confirming it, why confirm it? Someone who literally worked with the government and all that, he was saying that aliens literally look like black people, that they was just all 7 foot tall and all this and that. That's what recently came out. I'm so serious. Bro, I'm telling you, I've come to the conclusion that they have to be shapeshifters. And they're like disguised as us. And they're just living in life. I'm so serious. Doesn't that make sense to y'all? Because what other reason could there be for them not showing and telling us? They have to be among us. They literally have to be among us.
They said they look like black people in America.
Appreciate the super chat. They literally have to be among us. It's the only way. They were talking about how they could time travel and all this other different stuff. You know, there's a bunch of other interesting theories. But, bro, that's the only thing I could come up with. Because why not show the UFOs? Why not show them teleporting and stuff? I'm telling you, they have to be among us. Think about it, bro. They're probably just bored and just... I think it might be like 30% of humans out there are aliens or some shit. I don't know, bro. Maybe some NBA players are. You never know. It has to be this. Because why else? I know they say it'll mess with the religion and stuff, but they're already coming out with the information. What could make society crumble? That's the only thing. They have to be among us. Doesn't that make sense to y'all? Isn't that the only thing it could be? Back to the video.
You can basically just slow it down. Look at that one more time. All the way to the rim. Hold L2. And I get a free layup. Now, listen, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I don't think that's going to be that good in 3s or 5s. I think it's going to be... It could be beneficial in the 1s court or the 2s court, but just showing off the new feature. Now, let's get into floaters. Take a look at Trae Young's floater right here. I don't know how I timed that right, but I did. But, yeah. Trae Young, the floaters in this game are... They throw it up so high. Look at that. Look at SGA's...
Neil deGrasse also saying that we in a black hole right now.
Floater. That's crazy. Like, it kind of reminds me of the Devin Booker floater, but I don't think it's like... I don't think the animation is as quick, but it's still... It still definitely goes up pretty high. Look at that. That's crazy. Then take a look who's up next. We got Kyrie throwing it up. Look how high the ball goes up in the air. So who knows? I can't give too much information on the builder until tomorrow, but you never know, man. The
King,
99 layup
thanks
builds,
for the follow.
they might be OP this year, man. You never know, man. Take a look at this one right here. We got Luka taking it all the way. Another floater with Luka. I feel like everyone has a good floater. It seems like everyone that I use has a high layup rating. And then right here, I'm gonna show you guys the scoop layup animation with SGA. It's pretty clean. Obviously, Trae Young is a smaller defender, so it's not. He's gonna be able to get that up. But
bro, you can make your team 5 out. I might have to start playing this play now. King, thanks for the follow.
I didn't do as many scoop animations as I wanted while I was playing the game, but it's pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie. Right here, I think we got a spin layup. That's what it's looking like. Shay's spin layup is looking pretty good. Next up, I think we got a little hop jumper layup. That's clean. Now, I did notice with the hop jumper layup in 2K26 compared to 25 is it's faster paced.
Yeah, it glitched. It probably kicked you out. And keep in mind, the viewers say 111. Pay attention.
Like it doesn't stop. When you try to do like a hop step in 25, your player would wait. But in 26, it's just like one motion. You know what I mean? Like it's just one motion. Yeah, but overall, I feel like finishing feels pretty good. The stronger you are, you can make some more contested layups. Floaters are crazy. I feel like they're going to be very effective. Again, however, take all of this with a grain of salt, man. I don't know how this is going to play online. Okay,
I might have to though.
Just saying.
You got to send me some stuff to react to.
2K26. Everyone wants
my
to
Twitter
shoot,
and Discord.
Wants to know how it works, how it feels. Listen, the no dip shooting feature is actually good. Okay, no matter what build you're on, as long as you can shoot, you should be doing the no dip. All these catch and shoot shots you guys are seeing are L2. You're holding L2, and it's the no dip feature. It's really good. Take a look at it one more time. I want to show you guys. Passing over to Clay, L2. You get the shot off way faster. I feel like everyone should be doing that, in my opinion. Now, I would say the shooting is probably the hardest thing to judge because it's not online. You know what I mean? I was playing, I believe, on Super.
Exactly, GML. That's why I'm saying they have to be among us. It's the only explanation. The aliens have to be shapeshifters, bro. They have to be shapeshifters. It's the only way.
Start difficulty this whole time. So yeah, I didn't notice any RNG. I felt like I was hitting shots pretty consistently, but again, don't take my word for it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, shooting is kind of one of those things that are hard to tell because the difficulty is completely different online. The sliders are different. But overall, I mean, if I could talk about like the jumpers and the way they felt, I mean, it felt good. Jumpers felt good, felt clean. However, again, quick stops are not in the game, and that's a big letdown for me. I wanted to be able to stop on a dime and shoot the ball, but yeah, they're not in the game, unfortunately. Now let's talk about rhythm shooting in this game. You only have to time the tempo. That's it. The actual timing of the jumper, you do not have to time right, which I think is absolutely crazy because there were some people at Community Day. I don't have any clips because I didn't rhythm shoot too much, but there were a lot of people who were basically just tempoing it right. They were half barring it. They were very letting shots, but because they got the tempo right, they were able to hit it. So I don't like it, man. I personally just think, you know, Mike Wang should take it out the game. But
me too.
I think it's going to be in the game, and I just hope it doesn't break the game. Now, we're going to go over the signature post go-to shots. Take a look at Victor Wembanyama's post go-to.
Yeah.
Bruh. Look. All you got to do is hold the right stick up without R2 and hold L2, and you'll get this animation if you use Victor Wembanyama. Bro.
What the hell?
Yo, this could be insane. I mean, obviously the green window is very small, but I think we could find some like glitchy ones. Maybe you could cancel out of it, speed boost out of it. I don't know, man. I feel like this game is going to be very offensively driven. So, you know, hopefully defense is there. Okay, hopefully defense is there. It has to be. I got one with Kevin Durant. I'm pretty sure this was a go-to post shot as well. Nice little fadeaway. It's looking pretty good. There we go. Another one. Now, I didn't time this one right, but I think that's his post go-to animation on the opposite side. But yeah, overall, shooting is just one of those like things it's hard to talk about because it's offline. I mean, if you guys want to just talk about the features, yeah, you know, the no dip is good. Rhythm shooting, you just don't know how it's going to play online. We're going to have to wait and see. Now for all my lockdowns out there, we're gonna touch on a few things. So let's get into it, man. All right, now
you can tell he do not care about talking about defense.
We're gonna go over blitz steals at first. I noticed that they're kind of random. However, if you do play them perfect, you're basically gonna get the steal. Now, the can pluck steal animations, I didn't get one the entire time. I did not get one can pluck animation at all. Now, if you guys are seeing these clips right here, I'm getting some basic steals. I lost the ball right there, trying to do a crossover, and I lost it into his hip. You notice in 2K25, you could spam these and not really lose the ball, but take a look. Using the Aaron Fox, I do a bad crossover right into Kyrie's leg, and he picks it up. So those steal animations seem, I may be wrong, but that seems kind of new. I may be wrong though, but obviously the blitz steals are back. Take a look at that one more time. I play his left side and I get it. Okay, but again, I did not get one pluck steal animation the entire time playing.
That's how they got our ancestors shape shifting.
Another blitz.
That's how they got our ancestors.
There's some body up animations in the game as well. Again, a lot of this stuff, man, we really just won't know until we play online. But I did get a decent amount of body up animations, and
But they say, bro, what be so confusing is they say that the aliens are actually like black people, right? But it kind of don't make sense because we're like, because of what you're saying, like how they got us and how they switched things around. And then when you think about it, we gotta, like, one of my theories is we're from Earth, clearly, because we're immune to the sun, right? So it's like, so how would we be aliens if, you know? How would they be able if, you know? But then there's other theories that saying that the black peoples is the aliens and the reptiles. I'm like, what the hell? But then why would they leave us like this and how all this happened? But then when you look at like a movie like Black Panther, for instance, Wakanda don't fuck with none of the other people. They let all that happen. I don't know, bro. Chill out with the ooze, man.
Even got clamped by the AI. Take a look at that as well. And then right here, I'm guarding Kevin Durant. Playing up. He loses the ball. That animation's still in the game. Now let's talk about the contest system.
I don't watch sci-fi movies.
That's really what I want to go over, okay? Now, again, I'm just pointing things out, okay? Look at Kevin Durant. I got the ball. I got takeover. It's a close game. I'm running up the court.
I actually do research.
Back. I pull up over Kyrie Irving, and it's open, as it should be, okay? So that's good. Now, however, there are a couple like situations that I noticed in this game that I feel like didn't make sense. So take a look at this shot right here. I just don't know how that's 15%. Take a look one more time. Catches the ball. Anthony Davis. Look where I'm starting the shot. Anthony Davis doesn't even have his hand up, right? The ball is basically out of my hand. And it's 15%. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's a 15% contest? I don't know, but I'm just pointing it out. I'm just.
Wait.
The ball.
Oh shit. Wait, hold up. So it greened and it shows. So I guess instant greens are back. But it wasn't instant. I don't know.
And it's 15%. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's a 15% contest? I don't know, but I'm just pointing it out. I'm just showing you guys the contest system. Again, man, it wasn't like that every single time, but take a look at this. Pulling up, that's 6%. What do you guys think? Should that be 6%? Boom. And like, for example, I just don't know how that's 30%. Look, I got Kyrie Irving stopping on a dime, doing a step back. He's pretty far away from me. I don't know. Maybe that is 30%. I'll take that back. That probably is 30%. But yeah, overall defense feels pretty good, man. I mean, I got a lot of body up animations. It's pretty hard to get like lane steals and, you know, pluck steals consistently against AIs. But again, I feel like defense and shooting are just going to be one of those things that we're just not really going to know how they work or how good they are or how bad they are until we play online. We don't really know. However, you know, we got a chance to look at the dunk meter, see how it feels. Dribbling, obviously, that's something, you know, that's just the feel of the game. So, yeah, we could definitely
hit the like button on the super chat
day, but shooting and defense, I just don't think we can. I mean, we can, you know, work with what we got, but overall, it's kind of hard to.
What video next, y'all?
I got y'all with 1 hour of early, unedited NBA 2K26 Play Now gameplay.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not.
Throwing the fact that both
who next, y'all?
play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be hot tonight. And the Houston Rockets.
We already watched the Mike Wang interview. You can rewind it on YouTube and check out my reaction to it.
Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. And Flag throws it down. And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly...
What do you mean our dunks time? Y'all think Cooper Flag gonna be good? Double H 50-minute vid? What is it about? Bro, Badgeplug did not go. I only watch Badgeplug. What other creators did I miss? Hold on, let me look it up.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic, and the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Durant in the corner. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 9. Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Irving. Flag with it. Durant's there. And it's Flag missing. Pressure.
Hold on, let me see.
End up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For 3, Smith. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson outside. And here's Davis for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. For 3, Van Vliet. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Dallas is gone. 1 of 3.
What if we're going in the court and breaking streaks now, bro? As y'all can see, down the 5-game streak, and it says you literally get 2,000 BC and you go ahead and break that streak. I think the higher the streak, the more rate that you get. I'm not 100% sure. I'm looking like a 10.
Showed right there.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Şengün. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down. A guy with a strong build and handles. Flag makes his move and creates the space for the shot. And Greg, these boys veterans
Let's see.
seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
Dribbling is officially back in NBA 2K26. The speed boosts you can get are insane. You can spam a ton of moves like the curry slide or escapes back and forth without even having to cancel out of them. Obviously, small guards are moving crazy on this game, but tall guards are back. These tall guards are moving so fast at Community Day, and I cannot be more excited. Mike Wang said that this year there's a 10% game speed increase, but honestly, to me, it feels a little bit faster than that. If you're starting to get excited for 2K26 like myself,
Did Spam drop another video? Hoodie, thanks for the follow.
Subscribe to my channel. It's very simple. Once you subscribe, comment how you're feeling
with the
about
meter.
2K26.
Yeah, they're time.
My video tomorrow.
The skill dunks are the meter dunks now.
Back with another video, and I just got back from 2K26 community. This is the first video I'm recording. This is the first video I'm putting out, and I knew it had to be first as soon as I got on the game because dribbling is back. For the last few 2Ks kind of went this realistic route where things are kind of smooth, but I mean, I noticed it, right? You know what I'm saying? They're not paying me to say this. I wasn't saying this about what you could do. One thing that's huge is that you don't have to like LT cancel or cancel out of moves. So you can kind of spam a curry slide back and forth, or if you want to do an escape back and forth like that long hezzy, you can just spam that, or you can do a, like, bro, the combos are going to be crazy. And again, this is my first time on the game, and I was moving good with random NBA players in play now. So imagine what it's going to be like when you make your player, you got a crazy high ball handle, speed of ball, and you can really mix and match all your animations. I could tell already that the dribbling on this 2K, if Mike Wang doesn't patch anything, if he doesn't touch anything, this is going to be the best dribbling 2K we've had since maybe 2K19. I mean, you could say 2K21.
Oh, we're going to look at
was pretty
Spam.
good with the dribbling just because of how fast it was with the speed glitch. Something else I noticed is that the speed boosts on this game were good. Like on 2K25, it was kind of hard to speed boost. There wasn't really speed boost out of many moves. You know, you do a move, try to run out of it, it would be very slow. On this game though, there was a bunch of moves you could just burst out of. Like one of them was the snatchback. Some players had better snatchbacks than others. You do a snatchback, you could just, like, you're zooming out of that snatchback. The behind the back, some of them you could get speed boosts off of, or the escapes, or some players had really good cross launches. Like, I think it's looking good. It's looking good, to say the least. Another thing I'll say is that I might be explaining something that I noticed or that I found, but maybe I don't have the recording for it because I wasn't recording 24/7, or maybe is very important, is that this gameplay right here and the stuff and I guess it would get worse. We haven't even made our builds yet. We can drop those builds, and we could, if you're a guard, do so many different NBA players that I think I can tell you guys the best animations already. Like before even getting to the, obviously I was writing down, you know, this or whatever, this would be a good place to get them. Basing it off previous 2Ks when we're talking about stuff tomorrow and in the coming days. Curry slide was looking fast, or even I think 2K24 was the same. I want to say you do it behind the back, and then you'd have to do a hezzy, and do none of that. You could just spam the curry slide back and forth, you know, diagonal down left, diagonal down right, and that's the same for every move. Escapes as well. You don't have to, you know, left stick cancel for some certain moves. I'm sure we'll find some things where you know, you can get really glitchy with.
I play with every single NBA player to find out the best dribble moves to put on for NBA 2K26. So make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Let's get it.
This is a 2K League player, man.
I'm not even going to waste any time. I'm going to go straight into it. Basically, I just got on these players, so don't expect me to just be moving crazy. But I definitely lagged a little bit. Now, look, we're going to start off with Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving's momentum was clean. I'm going to be honest. Kyrie's momentum was definitely clean. Somebody had to teach me how to do it because it wasn't like previous years. But I got a whole video on how to explain how to momentum. Now, it's definitely easy once you learn how to do it, obviously. But the momentum was Kyrie was pretty insane. I'm going to be honest. Seeing the momentum on the game, it was definitely nice. Obviously, they confirmed it. But being able to do it in person, bro, it's been about a year, bro. It's been about a year since we've been able to do momentums. So, you know what I mean? It's pretty nice to see. But that's Kyrie. Now, moving on to KD. Now, KD has a lot of good moves, bro. He has the combo moves. He has the breakdown combo and the cancel step back. Now, I'm going to talk about the combo moves. Combo moves in the game. Combo moves in the game last year. It was definitely decent, but I didn't really use it that much, but it was all right. But then the breakdown combo, nice, bro. Aggressive. I believe it was aggressive last year, but this year, hey, it's still effective. Still effective, bro. So I say the KD breakdown combo is definitely nice if you're looking to put it on big builds. I can't talk about the threshold or anything like that because that's the my player news. But look, I'm telling you, breakdown combo, put it on. Now the cancel step back is clean too. Shout out Young Dirk because he definitely found it and told me, so I'm gonna just shout out my guy Young Dirk. Now he said anytime you run forward, bro, flick the right stick back. I'm gonna have a whole dribble tutorial, but I'm gonna say it in this video right now. That move is clean. You can do that with a lot of players, but the KD cancel step back was definitely nice. His regular step back is fine too, but his cancel step back looks crazy. Like when the ball warps back, you know what I'm saying? Like when you run forward and you just flick it back and it just warps back, bro, that move is gonna be lethal, especially on taller players. That move is gonna be lethal. But let's go. So the Jamal
KD moving crazy.
The Jamal Murray behind the back, I seen it was cool. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really try it on most players. Now it does look nice, but I'm sure there's better behind the backs. You know, I only had so much time, right? But I looked at Jamal Murray's behind the back, and I'm like, hold on, double behind the back look kind of crazy. It looked kind of clean. Like if you hit somebody with that, they'll be like, oh my god. You know what I'm saying?
Speed boosting nation, man.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the best dribble move in the world. I'm just saying the behind the back look clean. Now the Curry slide. Now look, Curry slide is going to be the best move in the game. Remember when I say it, the Curry slide is going to be the best move in the game. My bad, y'all. I'm a little sick, but look, the Curry slide gonna be the best move in the game by far. Once you learn how to left stick cancel, which is pretty easy, I'm gonna have it in the dribble tutorial when I get that out, bro. Curry slide, cheese. You gotta do it. Cheese, you gotta do it, bro. If whatever animation you need to put on for that, put it on. I'm telling you right now, because Curry is moving. So imagine on a my player later on. You know what I'm saying? Now let's go to Trae Young misdirection and 6 size up. So as you can see, I'm moving on the 6 size up. The 6 size up is back. I believe it was 2K20. What year was that? I think it was 2K22. I'm not sure, but his 6 size up was clean. His signature size up was clean. You can do it back and forth like with the left stick cancel, like you see in the video. But then we saw a misdirection. We also found a misdirection as well. The misdirection is clean. You know what I'm saying? The misdirection is clean. Now there's a lot of good misdirections. Like I tried on Jalen Brunson as well. You'll see later on. But I wanted to put Trae Young's misdirection in here because people know that he used to have a really good misdirection back in the day. Now the D-Fox,
bro, nobody's worried about that IQ.
Everything about D-Fox this year is clean. I'm gonna be honest. Like if you wanted to put every D-Fox sig on, I wouldn't even blame you because this man is moving. He's moving, literally moving, bro. He might be the best SIGs in the whole game, but I don't know. I can't talk about the SIGs.
I've seen that same side,
but D-Fox has the best moves I've ever seen, bro. Best moves I've ever seen. His dribble style looks
best
amazing.
Moves you ever seen.
I'm gonna be honest.
What the hell?
Like I would suggest at least try D-Fox dribble style because D-Fox move like this is kind of crazy. But then his push cross is back. Everybody's talking about, oh my god, the push cross back. The push cross is
the
back.
Foot planning.
You can do the
yeah, that shit trash.
To the midi if you would like. Obviously, you see D-Fox killing with it right now. Now, this SGA snatchback. I'm not gonna lie. His behind the back in general is nice. Like his behind the back looks like D-Book from last year.
That's a D-Book, bro.
But he has
copy paste
behind the back, like to the side, and then
this game midi,
back, bro. SGA got good SIGs too. Now, obviously, I don't look like a dribble head with him, but when you pair it up with other SIGs, you can look way better. Now, I don't know if y'all really trying to see if I look amazing on these NBA players. There's probably some people that look amazing, like Koza or something. No, I just look decent. You know what I'm saying? But I can imagine myself with all these SIGs together. Now, Zach LaVine step back out the game. Well, it's not out the game. It's just not, obviously not behind Zach LaVine because Zach LaVine has this dirty step back, looks garbage. You're not getting open with this. I just wanted to mention this. I'm not really telling y'all that the Zach LaVine step back is soup. I'm just telling you the Zach LaVine that I played with looks pretty bad. I'm going to be honest. Now, Damian Lillard, on the other hand, has that Zach LaVine step back. Which is so amazing. Damian Lillard has that Zach LaVine.
Yo, Mike Wang, copy paste. Mike Wang is hilarious. They claim this pro play. Bro, they just be switching animations around. Oh man, diss track. Nah, bro. Bro, do y'all see this? Bro, he took Zach LaVine's step back and gave it to Lillard. He literally be moving animations around so they're not the same. This is not pro play technology. This shit is a gimmick, bro. Like, he's like, nah, y'all had enough of the Zach LaVine. Let me just give it to Lillard.
Steps back. Now, In this game, you can L2 cancel the step back. So you can do like a little left and step back, go to the right step back, you know what I'm saying? Which is very clean. But I also want to talk about his misdirection. Now, like I told y'all before with Trae Young, there's a lot of misdirections that are very good. Damian Lillard's misdirection was definitely clean, like I said before. I like everything about Damian Lillard's moves, I'm going to be honest, especially his misdirection and step back. Not saying he's going to score on everybody, but it looks clean. What you
make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Subscribe.
Now, Suggs go-to shot. I know a lot of people don't really use go-to shots, but I just wanted to tell the ISO people, because I know ISO people use go-to shots. Jalen Suggs has this go-to shot. I've used it probably once in 2K25, so I'm not saying I'm gonna use it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm gonna use it. But what I will say is that Jalen Suggs definitely has his go-to shot.
So go-to shots are still trash.
Jalen Brunson step back. Now look, I want y'all to look at how it looks. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be the best step back, but I'm saying that it's going to be lethal. I'm going to be honest. Like, maybe y'all don't see the vision, but bro, if you L2 cancel that, it looks crazy. But then you can act like you're going to the paint and then do the step back to the three. I'm telling. Hey, look, and with faster jump shots, like, look, Jalen Brunson's jump shot isn't really that fast. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not saying it's the best, but it's not the worst either. But just imagine if you have a fast jump shot with Jalen Brunson step back, bro, he's moving. And like I said before, he has a good misdirection. You can see his misdirection in the video as well.
What's good?
Mainly I wanted to talk about his step back, but now we're going to talk about Christian Braun. Now look, a lot of people going to be like, why are you have Christian Braun?
He the only one quick stopping.
He was the only player that I play with that could quick stop with the right stick. I don't know.
Quick stopping.
I don't know, bro. He was the only player I could do this quick stop, as you can see in this in these clips. He was the only one I could do the quick stop.
Better than 25, Lou.
I don't know. Now I don't know what's that tied to, which I'm gonna have to. I wish I did more research on that, but I don't know what that's tied to. But Christian Braun was the only player I was quick stopping with. Now, obviously, my dribble head's gonna love this one. The curl back. I don't even know what it's really called for real, but a lot of ISO players did the curl back. It's pretty nice. Like I said, a lot of ISO people do it. I just wanted to show that real quick. I don't really have much to say about the curl back. It's not really a guaranteed bucket. It's just a fun move to do, and I definitely learned it last year. I was excited to use that. But look, I hope y'all enjoyed this video, bro. I'm trying to get these.
One thing I haven't noticed is the Kyle Lowry. Why didn't nobody test that? Or we could just play the game and stop complaining. Find your dad, you female girl. Why is this dude crying? Why you whining in the stream? We're just talking about the game, chilling. Who the hell is complaining? The hell is he talking about? You are a bitch and you're poor. You're going to buy the game and still complain about it nonstop. You're whining like a female. You cry about everything in your life. You're a loser. Oh my God, I said copy paste. You're going to cry? Oh, you're going to cry because I said copy paste? You are a dork. Nigga is crying. Yum, you are poor. You have no money. Join my Discord right now. Join my Discord right now. Let's show each other our bank accounts. I guarantee I have way more money than you. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Exclamation Discord. Talk instead of typing like a female. Join the cord. Let's see how much money you got. I'm a lower income streamer, right? Join the cord. Join the cord. You're not getting my number so you could dox me. Download it. Download Skype. Download something. Join the PSN party. Add me on PSN. Join the cord. You're typing like a female. You have no father figure. You're whining to a gamer talking about a video game. You're fatherless. You're motherless. You have no happiness. You are a geek. You whine about everything in your life. That's all you do, bro. You whine and complain about everything in your life, but you got the nerve to talk something to me? You know you be complaining about your mom talking all this and that, but you still live with her. You go to school, you complain, but you, what's going on? You complain about America. You complain about the cops, but you're still here. You're not doing nothing about it. Shut up, goofy. You complain about 2K. All I said was copy, paste, copy, paste. All I did, I was like, bro, Mike Wang is a lame. Because they took Zach LaVine's step it back and gave it to Lillard. I can't talk the real. He literally took his step back away and gave it to Lillard. And I can't call that out, you female? Pop it out your jaw. What's wrong with you? I can't call that out. I'm going to be spending hundreds of dollars on the game. I can't call that out. A marketing gimmick. Pro play is fake. It's fake. If this was real, this wouldn't even be a thing. He's switching animations. He's been caught switching animations. If pro play was real, you cannot just switch animations. He's like subbing them out. The hell are you? I can't call it out, goofy. You're still going to play for free and you're going to cry and you're going to get cooked. You're going to have a negative win percent. I'm going to still be amazing no matter what. You're always going to be trash and you're always going to be broke, right? You're scared to join the Cord. We could show each other our bank accounts right now. You're broke. You suck at the game. You won't post your 2K card. You won't play me. You won't show me any bitches that you know. You are a geek. Any man whining to another man about his opinion on a video game is a dork. You are a dork and you're a loser and you suck. None of you are good. You understand, boy? You cannot debate none of your opinions live. None of them. Any of your opinions, you would never debate live. So you are female, emasculated, filled with estrogen. You're a keyboard warrior. Keyboard warrior. Keyboard warrior. You can't talk about it. You can't defend your opinions. You can't defend your standpoint. You're female. You hide. Typing like a female. You know when you have a girl and she wants to type argue instead of talk about it? That's you hiding. Because you know it gives you more power. You're female. Always remember that. Female. A man can defend his thoughts. You can't. Always remember that. You have no power. You're not right. You're a girl whining. You disgust me, boy. Men can defend their thoughts. Men can talk about their thoughts. You can't. You can't. Don't ever forget it, boy. Join the Cord. Always remember that. You hold no significance. You can't defend your thoughts. So stop talking like that. In real life, you wouldn't be like that. That's what's wrong with the internet. It makes y'all talk so boldly and arrogantly when you are scared to defend you. In real life, you can't talk like that because you know there's a physical consequence. But on the internet, you're brave. We already got you marked out. If you're scared to have a vocal exchange, you are a bitch. You are a female, right? And you're scared. We know who you are in real life. You can't have a vocal exchange. So stop talking so disrespectfully. Know your place in this world. You're a lowly peasant. You're a Rock Lee nigga. You will always be at the bottom in everything in life. Never forget it.
Left and step back, go to the right, step back, you know what I'm saying? Which is very clean. But I also want to talk about his misdirection. Now, like I told y'all before with Trae Young, There's a lot of misdirections that are very good. Damian Lillard's misdirection was definitely clean, like I said before. I like everything about Damian Lillard's moves, I'm gonna be honest, especially his misdirection and step back. Not saying he's gonna score on everybody, but it looks clean once you pair up some good sigs with it. Now, Suggs go-to shot. I know a lot of people don't really use go-to shots, but I just wanted to tell the ISO people, because I know ISO people use go-to shots. Jalen Suggs has this go-to shot. I've used it probably once in 2K25, so I'm not saying I'm gonna use it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm gonna use it. But what I will say is that Jalen Suggs definitely has his go-to shot back in the game. Now, Jalen Brunson step back. Now, look, I want y'all to look at how it looks. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be the best step back, but I'm saying that it's going to be lethal. I'm going to be honest. Like, maybe y'all don't see the vision, but, bro, if you L2 cancel that, it looks crazy. But then you can act like you're going to the paint and then do the step back to the three.
No matter how hard I try,
jump shots, like,
he's
look,
always
Jalen Brunson jump shot isn't really that fast. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not saying it's the best, but it's not the worst either. But just imagine.
No matter how hard I try.
Jalen Brunson step back. Bro,
no matter how hard I
try.
try.
Like I said before, he has a good misdirection.
Always.
You can see his misdirection in the video as
You
well.
are a Rock Lee ass.
But mainly, I wanted to talk about his
You
step
are
back.
a Rock
now we're
Lee.
Talk about
no matter how hard I try.
A lot of people gonna be
he's
like,
just naturally gifted,
bro.
Better
he
than
was
me.
The only player that I play with.
Don't be mad at me. Be mad at God.
I don't know.
He made you like that, boy.
He was the only player I could do this quick stop.
He's
as you can
always
see
gonna be better than me.
He was the only one I could do the quick stop with. So I don't know. Now I don't know what's that tied to. Which I'm gonna have to. I wish I did more research on that. I don't know what that's tied to. But Christian Brown is the only player I was quick stopping with. Now, obviously, my dribble head's gonna love this one. The curl back. I don't even know what it's really called for real. But a lot of ISO players did the curl back. It's pretty nice. Like I said, a lot of ISO people do it. I just wanted to show that real quick. I don't really have much to say about the curl back because it's not really a guaranteed bucket. It's just a fun move to do, and I definitely learned it last year. I was excited to use that. But look, I hope y'all enjoyed this video, bro. I'm trying to get these videos out. I'm locked in. Hey, I'm posting all these days. Just make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, man. But spam 101 out. Let's get it.
What the hell? Hey, who we watching next? Who else is there to watch? 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 Yeah, I know J-Med. Who else is there to watch? 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 82 points. God damn. He got to be playing on rookie. Playing now online is not looking good, but the gameplay is. Who else is there to watch? Let's look at young Joey. Who else is there to watch?
All right, so we got a whole lot to cover in today's video. We're going over NBA 2K26 gameplay.
Who else is there to watch? Who else is there to watch?
in play now. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. We're going to be showcasing a whole bunch of different players. We're going to go over new go-to shot animation, post go-to shots, Olajuwon, as you can see right here, and so many play changes made from 25 to 26 in this video as well. But we're going to start things off with the player that I thought was the best player on 2K26, and that is Kevin Durant. And we are going to showcase a bunch of different players in this video. We're going to showcase a bunch of new dribble mechanics, shooting mechanics, so we have a lot to go over in today's video. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you want to see more community day content. Right now, we're just starting with some easy catch and shoots. We're doing no dip shots, going into regular catch and shoots, and now that sequence that you just saw right there is Kevin Durant's new signature go-to.
I haven't pre-ordered 26. Who's pre-ordered 2K26 and who hasn't?
Shot out of a face up, and now we're getting to his post.
Make sure you double tap the screen, you'll see the full screen. Make sure you come to Twitch, !Twitch.
Go-to shots. Easy you do by holding just straight up on the right stick, and there are a lot of different animations that you get, whether you're in a live dribble, whether you're not in a live dribble, whether you're facing up, whether you're posting up. There's a lot of different signature go-to shots in the post, out of the post that you can use, and you can cancel all of these, so you can combine these with your regular dribble moves. Here is his signature go-to shot out of a face up once again. Now we're gonna get to a little bit more movement. Now you can do his one dribble pull-up just like you could on 2K25. Here is his hop jumpers. They're very similar, but the new thing that you could do this year, and this is what I've been labbing a lot, is you can lab explosive behind the backs, which are back this year. They're way better. You can lab the explosive behind the backs out of dribble moves, out of shot cancels, and they're way more effective in my opinion. Now, a lot of Kevin Durant's sigs did get reworked. His signature size up is different. His escape package is different. So when you play on KD, it's going to feel way different than it did on 2K25. And KD on 25 was actually really nice, and it feels like from what I played and who I talked to, everybody feels like Kevin Durant was like the best player at 2K26 community day. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I am not the greatest when it comes to dribbling. I'm usually not good at learning things on my own when it comes to this stuff, but the size up retreats are back in the game. You just gotta hold back on the left stick and flick up on the right stick. You can get these retreat dribble animations. Koza actually taught me this. I was sitting right next to him, so you know, shout out to him. But the one thing that I did learn are these explosive moving behind the backs, which you can do by basically flicking the right stick towards your ball hand and then quickly down diagonal the opposite way. You can get these super explosive behind the backs. Now, those are tied to your ball handle rating, so you will need an 85 ball handle to get those explosive behind the back animations that I'm doing. That's one more right there. But yeah, so those are really good, and overall it just feels like the downhill dribbling, the slashing style of dribbling is way better this year. So now let's actually get to some play now gameplay. A little bit of pick and roll with KD as the ball handler, get downhill, dunk very easily. Now, I did play in play now after I labbed up in the Learn 2K, so I was able to kind of figure the game out a little bit better. So the clips you're going to see here in play now are definitely going to be solid. This was nice right here. It's KD standstill hop jumper canceled into an explosive behind the back, which I think is going to be really nice. It ended up stunning the defender. We got a free bucket. Now, this next clip right here is going to be a contested layup. It's going to be an and one that I ended up timing. It's going to be green, which is really nice to see green in contested layups. But big thing that I do want to mention while this is playing out, the game definitely does feel faster. I don't know if it necessarily shows 100% with my gameplay, but overall the game speed from everybody that I talked to, it felt way more than just a 10% boost to game speed. It felt really good, way faster, way more responsive than anything we played on NBA 2K25. That once again was Kevin Durant's go-to shot out of the post, and right here, this is probably the best clip I got on KD. We ankle break Franz Wagner a little bit, then we hit him with the behind the back, get to the lane, get an easy layup. Overall, again, Kevin Durant was by far the best player I used on NBA 2K26 at community day. Might have been the best player I've ever played on a 2K, just period.
He's saying best player he ever used in a 2K. What the hell? We already watched GB3. How many videos did he drop? We already saw one of them.
I don't know. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below about this gameplay so far. We're going to move on to our next player, which is Victor Wembanyama. Now, we'll talk about Wemby a lot more in the coming days, especially once we get to the embargo list for the My Player Builder, but we're going to play with Wemby a little bit today. This is actually his signature hop jumper package. He actually got one this year. A lot of the Wemby animations just didn't feel that great in my opinion. I think overall his dribble moves are not that great. His jump shot got a bit of a rework. I think his jump shot is not that bad. But now let's move on to the play now gameplay. We're going to be playing a little bit as like a point guard on Wemby, and then we'll use him as a screen and roller at some points in this gameplay as well. Right now, we're going to have him set the screen. He's going to roll here, try and catch the lob. The lob doesn't get there. He catches it, but he dunks right over Daniel Gafford, which was kind of impressive. That was just an X button dunk. I didn't even try to do the standing dunk meter there, but just being able to finish over him like that with just a 90 standing dunk, I think Wemby has on a 7-4. Kind of scary. Right here, we're going to green the rebound. Again, didn't play a whole lot of play now, so that was the only green rebound I got the entire time. Take it coast to coast, and we're We're going to lay it up over Kyrie Irving. Free bucket on Wemby. That was my best bucket on Wemby for sure. Now, again, we're testing out some of his signature animations. And again, we're going to get to his hop jumper right here. And I don't know if I like it. I don't think his hop jumper is that great. It doesn't look like something he does, sure, but it just looks really slow. But that lob right there, that was really nice. Now, the good thing with Wemby is that although at the end of the day, he is getting these slower go-to shot animations, hop jumper animations, he's 7'4". A lot of the shots he's just going to take are going to be open anyways because there's nobody that can actually properly contest this dude. But now we're moving away from the bigs. We're moving on to Carmelo Anthony, one of the cover athletes. We're taking some shots with him right now. This is just his regular jump shot. The base feels pretty much the same, but his releases feel a little bit different. We're shooting some no dip catch and shoot threes right here. And you can see we're getting these shots off really quick with the no dip. Now we're going to get to Carmelo's face-up game. We're going to do a sidestep right here. I think that's actually a pro hop jumper package. I don't think that's his, but this is his signature go-to shot out of the face-up. I don't think his signature go-to shot is that great. And you guys can let me know in the comments down below if this is something that Carmelo does. Now these are his signature go-to shots with his left hand and then a signature go-to shot off of his right hand. It still makes him go back to the left for that pull-up. I don't know if that's something that Carmelo does, but now we're going to get into his post go-to shots, which are actually really, really nice. Now again, your post go-to shots will vary. If you're in a live dribble versus when you're not in a live dribble, you'll get different animations. Right here, this is probably my favorite one with Carmelo. That was really nice. Now Carmelo still has Kobe's escape. I don't know which behind the back he has, but overall, dribbling wise, he feels good. You can burst off his moves cleanly. Triple threat is still good. His post-ups are really good. He's got some new unique animations, which are nice. I don't know if he has his own signature post fade. This might just be pro post fade, which is what he had last year. But overall, Carmelo felt really good on NBA 2K26. And now we move on to Dirk Nowitzki, okay? We're going to go with a lot of older players in this video because they actually got signature go-to shots out of the post. And I was actually surprised that they did. Again, we saw Carmelo got his own signature go-tos. Dirk Nowitzki has his own post go-to shot we'll get to in just a moment. Hakeem Olajuwon got his own. Yao Ming has one that we will talk about later in this video. And overall, very exciting stuff. This is me shooting catch and shoot threes with Dirk Nowitzki. These are all no dip catch and shoot threes towards the back half of this. And you can get shots off pretty quickly, even with Dirk, which is kind of crazy. Dirk's shot is slow, but these shots are not slow with a no dip. Now, Dirk's animations did not get changed that much. His fade, his hop shot are pretty much the same, but we're going to get to the go-to shot out of the post right here. It's a shot fake, and then he fades back again. It's different from one hand to the other, so here is it going back the other way. It's just a little shot fake, and then he just fades back off the one leg. I think it's cool. I don't know how effective it'll be, and that's how I feel with a lot of these post go-to shots. They're cool, nice additions to the game. Allows you to do some different things out of the post that you probably couldn't have done previously, and a lot of them are cancelable, so it's not like you're forced to play out the entire animation and you can get creative with how you use them. But will they be meta? Probably not. Now, as you can see, I've been rhythm shooting a lot in this section of the video, and you just saw that I made a late timing, but still greened the tempo, and it went in. And we're going to talk about rhythm shooting. This is actually one of my concerns about NBA 2K26, but I don't want them to fix this just yet because I want to see what happens when more people play the game and they get their hands on it. The whole point of rhythm shooting in this year's game is that when you intentionally or unintentionally mistime your timing, you could still just green the shot by making your tempo. The tempo is realistically the only thing that matters, but the way that it's supposed to be designed is that when you perfectly time the timing, it boosts your make rate for the tempo. But if you mistime your timing, it should make it harder for you to make the tempo shot. And from my play testing and from what I've seen from other people, it really wasn't that hard to green the tempo, even if you very poorly mistime the timing. I don't know if that's how it's going to be on launch.
Scared to make your 7 foot stretch center? Why?
I described it, but that's the problem with rhythm shooting in my opinion right now. It is still way too easy to get the tempo right when you severely mistime the timing. Now, I know you guys have already seen it in this video. We're going to cover it very quickly. Hakeem Olajuwon does have some new animations, which includes his signature post go-to shot. I think this is a great thing to add. We would love to see these for older players, so I'm glad that they have been added into the game. This was something that I was asking for going into 26 is hopefully we can get some better animations for some of these older players, and we definitely got some with that in this year's game. Being able to do this signature go-to shot, it's cool. Don't know how effective it's going to be, but it definitely looks like something Hakeem would do, so I thought that was cool. Now we have 3 more things we're gonna go over really quickly. We got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, floaters, really good in this year's game. They're gonna be really good. Once again, custom layup styles help with that as well. Reminds me of 24, probably won't be as broken, but layups do remind me of 2K24. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of 2K26 just reminds me of a more refined version of 2K24, if that makes sense. It feels like there's a lot of things that were in 2K25 where we said, all right, that's That's got to go. We're not going to keep that in the game. This really feels like the next step from 24 in a new, different game. The dribbling is a lot better than it was on 25. The shooting feels a lot better. I was able to make consistent shots over and over and over again without randomly missing, even though I knew I timed the shot properly. So yeah, really interesting stuff. But now let's talk about Yao Ming, okay? Yao Ming, 7'5", 7'6", I don't know. This is a signature post go-to shot. Now, it is not his signature post go-to shot. This is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's signature post go-to shot. But I'm a little concerned about this one because when you do it from a distance, you could do hook shots from the three-point line. And I just don't know. You could see why I'm concerned, okay? But now that's pretty much all I have to share in today's video. That's pretty much all I can really share today. Tomorrow's going to be the My Player Builder. That is what I focused on a whole lot more. And you're going to understand why I don't have a whole lot of play now footage once you see the My Player footage tomorrow. But again, that will all make sense tomorrow. Love you guys, man. Hope you guys enjoyed this Community Day content. If you guys want to see more, make sure you guys subscribe so you can see more. I'm out. Later.
What the hell?
All right, so we got a whole lot to cover in today.
What the hell? Who else is there to watch? Damn, who else is there to watch? Let me see. Let me see who else is there to watch. Okay, I got some shit. Oh, damn. BAUGHER. You don't see the full screen, come to the Twitch.
What's going on with y'all boys, man? As you guys can see from the title, I went to Community Day this year. The two things that we were able to play was the new My Team Triple Threat Park, the embargo lifts for the My Team gameplay, and we're just gonna solely focus on the My Team stuff. I have a couple. I'm not gonna make myself look better than as you guys can see, like the My Team stuff this year, the Triple Threat Park, it's based in Sunset. It's actually really, really cool.
Should have been letting the gameplay play while you was talking, Byron.
They had 2s going on, and they had 3s.
Come on, Joe knows you're supposed to give him these tips, man. Why you just let him? Come on, man. Come on, Joe knows.
Really had a short amount of time while we were there to do things as far as like
Sky
and doing the My Team.
We're gonna do that another time.
We had like definitely not prepared, and the day
send it in my Discord reaction section.
Flew by, y'all. Or I wish I'd have been a little bit more prepared. Those are definitely two things that are facts. I play. This is a 3v3 game. It's me at center on Jokic.
Come on, Joe. It's 2 minutes. He ain't even showing the gameplay.
Curry. So let's just get straight into it. They got Wemby, Stewart, and Luka. Me on the left. Okay, I'm Jokic, Joe is LeBron James, and Swag is Steph Curry. Let's get into it. I think it's about 8 minutes of gameplay. This is the first official.
And he got some static in the background.
3v3 matchup at Community Day in the new Triple Threat My Team Park. So started off, we got LeBron, ISO and Breonna Stewart.
Hasabar, thanks for the follow.
He gets me in the corner, throw it out to Steph. Steph kind of moving, chat. Steph kind of moving. LeBron.
Bro, you got static in my ear, Bogger.
I got Brianna on me right here. I tried to drop.
Bro, what the hell? Bro, she just stopped Jokic. What's good, AI?
I got Brianna.
Yo, y'all see this? What's good, Hottie?
On me right here. I tried to drop step, and I don't know. It just didn't work. Drop steps in the game, but I just.
How tall is she?
I'm not a center, dog. I'm not a center. Brianna Stewart.
Ain't she like 6'1" or something?
I think Brianna is Boom Boom. If you guys know Boom Boom, she's on like the 2K TV thing. I think Wemby is Joe Vegas, and then Luca is Gus. He goes by like the general.
Aqua, thanks for the follow. She's 6'1" stopping Jokic. What the hell going on?
Luca hits Wemby. Pass back out to Luca. What we got? Chat, I'm not gonna lie.
AJ
you
was
see that
good.
meter dunk? The dunking feels good this year, man. And let's see how Joe's moving on LeBron.
Yeah, but she's still
6'1".
6'1" though. That's crazy.
Wee! A little walk back on Brianna. You know what I'm saying? Splap. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. You couldn't take your meter off either, bro. You literally could not take your meter off. I don't know why you couldn't take it off. You
What's good, Ja?
Brianna open for 3. Big bricks. Everybody had their meter on. I don't know if there was a way to take it off. I tried all the methods that they said. It did not work. So everybody was out there.
Damn. So they had methods to try to take off the meter and could not take off the meter. This means we will have problems in 2K26 not being able to take off your meter in the first week.
See, I would have shot that, but I knew my meter was on. Boom. Ew. Chat, I played terrible. This was our first game. I played like absolute dog poop. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will not lie to you. I wish I'd have played on like a guard. But it's my team triple threat, so I pulled a 98 overall. Jokic out the pack. I gotta use it. Brianna with the steal on the break. Lele. Hello. Lele. Curry bringing it up. Like I said, that's swag on Curry. Hit him with a little behind the back. Pass out to Joe. Joe on the ISO. I mean, it's Brianna Stewart. Like, let's be real. She's not getting a stop, though. She's not getting a stop. Luca, like I said, I think that's
matters
Gus.
what you consider mid, Gazis.
Luca.
Let's see who
the game.
else.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The game feels really, really smooth, and the game speed is a lot faster. Like if I was comparing 2K26 to 2K25, the game speed is like. If I had to put it on a scale, like if I had to give it a percent, it's like 10 to 15% faster. Like the game speed feels really good. Wemby with the kick out. Brianna got the meter on. Chat, you see how green the rebound? Chat, you see how green the rebound? Joe on the oop. Chat, I don't know if you guys know, but when you throw oops this year, different buttons pop up. And I will tell you this, it's really weird too, because I'm on Xbox and we were playing on a PlayStation. So the fact that Joe just timed that, like I said, I don't little step back again? You see a little put back by Yoke by me, baby. Yes, sir. Like I said, we're on PlayStation controllers. I'm not familiar with like the
How you don't post no videos? Bro, what is going on? He ain't posted in 2 years. I'm looking for somebody else, y'all. Let's see what Shakedown's saying. Bro, 25 was so bad. The last time he uploaded was 6 months ago, bro. God damn.
As we say goodbye to NBA 2K25, I leave you guys with my final good clip of the year.
Bro, Shakedown, there's no way you're showing me 2K25. There's no way, bro. There's no way you're showing me 2K25 and thinking I'm finna watch this shit. There's no way.
2K26 gameplay. I ain't trying to waste any more of your time. Let's dive right into it. So we're gonna kick this off with the presentation in the game. And then I'll come back and call some of the gameplay.
Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition during the Dallas Gundy and a little. And for
my very first game, so don't expect too many incredible plays every year. So this is my first time trying to get used to these new controls. I also wanted to test out my old camera from last year, which is the Drive Cam. I wasn't sure if I liked it that much, but I just wanted to see what it's, see how it looks. Hey, what a way to kick the game off for the new dribbles. And I know, so I mean, this team is, as long as they stay healthy, they get more substitutions, and found out that you could spam the behind the back. And look at this cheese, this fade from Kyrie. That's definitely one of the best moves in the game, and it's gonna free you up for wide open shots on a regular basis. The very first thing you'll notice in this year's game is the speed, and the second thing is the responsiveness. And the more you keep experimenting right, you can spin to the left, but it's just so much faster to cook with it all the time. Wide open in the court, just mess around.
Yeah, he's the problem.
This is the floor swivel. I believe this is on all-star difficulty, like a full. I might be going back to this. It was like in the shot right here, mid-range money. Cause he's got ball. And check out. Say every year thing I said when I feels thing down at time. And out was like steal animations the moment when they be so sizing up. Really was a lot of
one of the best places.
What's up, guys? Fan here. As you can spot title today's video, we have the first real 5v5 game of NBA 2K26. So this is all-star team up in my team now. Shout out to this gameplay. Not only do we, they're also former 2K League pros, or at least a couple of them. Vegas, that I was really familiar with. He was like, but I had been and whatnot and all that stuff, and what I would have to do to make it happen, stuff, all of them, and just a game that wasn't quite as good. There's a lot of people at this event, yet it's really hard to get 10 collectively together to be willing to wait for each other to all be on the same time. So fortunately we had around 10 that we were all in like a squad with, that we pulled it off on the first game. But again, I figured I'd just play some high in the second game. It was toward the end of the game here, the game as well, but and coming out here,
does this hurt?
Man, it was so tough. Like this were to pop up, I'd see a yellow Y button on my PlayStation 5 controller. And like, what happened to the old doing that? I just think that's the actual. But this video I want on the gameplay. This is that, as you can see, I signed some pro-am team. So our smallest had not enough for advice with community. I mean, he's 20 meter dunks.
Yo, is this 42 minutes? Yo. What?
Like very, very much so popping up in this game. LeBron, that was more of a corner spot up roll and do things. I'm like he's a I believe jumbled us all to get next. A lot of these guys, I got to provide. So Joe Vegas was Larry Bird, familiar with. They were good. I had no to group up with you guys for sure. So, but again, everybody and just straight like that. So we're gonna allow that. So first of all, let's just run this back real quick because I wasn't exactly paying attention as much. So the first shot that you can see from their team to the transition patented post route going to look like I'm being a corner spot up fast 88 speed. I can't say too much about the builder because we can't post anything about the most crazy. In transition, again, we see hits Ant on the cut right, like profile pictures and stuff up of my team with the ball right now. The form he seemed very hard to guard just off the fact of his height and trying to emulate that in the builder. Every year is
holy shit. W B-Day gift? What are you talking about? My B-Day on the 29th. Yeah, the servers are going to be down. Yeah, you're cooked. Your life might be cooked. Bro, 39-minute dunk meter tutorial?
Fan here. As you can see by the title of today's video, we're here for the first official dunk meter test of NBA 2K26. So, shout out to 2K for bringing me out to Community Days where I was able to record this content. Blessed to meet every great time. He provided me with some content to lab away at with the dunk meter. In this case, he had so many different people with like Zach LaVine, another Edwards clip. It was like variants of players and stuff like that, and was very kind enough to actually allow me to use his content very willingly too, for that matter. So again, shout out to him. Double H allowed me to use his content. Giannis, a lot of different people with like Zach LaVine, another Edwards clip. It was like Giannis, a lot of standing dunks with Klingon and Porzingis and stuff like that. So he used a lot of variants of players and stuff like that. Exactly. Even more things from content that was good. Let's get straight into the content, but I do have to give one more shout out as well. Double H. He provided me with some content that was really helpful. Toward the end of this video, I'm going to be adding it. And it's going to be even more things for us to be able to lab away at with the dunk meter. In this case, he had so many different people with like Zach LaVine, another Edwards clip. It was like Giannis, a lot of standing dunks with Klingon and Porzingis and stuff like that. So he used a lot of variants of players too, but no mind. Already happy with it, bro. And on real clear, as I don't know how it impacts it. The height that he has, I don't know how it impacts it because naturally with every repetition that we get on one that actually does give you feedback on how big your green size is in early, and you don't know anything about it. There's no feedback to it, you know? So that's the problem. And same goes for the standing dunks too, you know? So anyway, I just wanted to use that as the example. And now let's get back to this beauty that we got right here. 2K26. So again, I'm not even just trying to hype it up just because it's 2K26 and it's like the new feel of the game, but it's just the fact that this is back. It's something that should have been in the game already in the first place, is not only the customization of just the dunk meter style itself, right? With like the comet right here. Aiden was out to play and this guy wasn't close enough at all. So it led to me having a super big dunk meter right here. That's good content to know. Time, like I said, with every single dunk, even a contact dunk, to be fair. I do, however, want to show you guys me struggling at the very beginning of this. I just wanted to get to that so you could at least like see out of the dunk. It's just you have to adapt to the fact that you are taking a layup now. You see from this point on, and also the meter right there, I'm probably doing it from pretty far out. I figure a lot of things figuratively just bang out right now. So pretty open one, and it was a very easy one to make, obviously. Now, this is going to have a lot of good stuff in it, so just keep staying tuned. But this right here, first look, this looks a little bit alarming. It seems like it's going to be hard to just constantly spam dunk meters. I'm telling you personally, and this is the one that I was telling you about earlier in the video, that this is the adaptive dunk meter of like it actually changing on the fly. We got Double H willing to share some content with us, and I think Double H has some very
I don't know if I'm just tired or something. I can't watch this shit, bro. Holy shit. I already saw Koza. Did Koza drop something else? Let me see. I already saw Koza. I'm trying to find stuff that I haven't already basically watched on someone else's stuff.
motherfucker.
Bro, he dropped a 2-hour video. What the fuck? Going over every player's stat.
YouTube, what's going on? What y'all, man? This is King Dooms, and this is, yes, a 3-hour video showing the roster ratings for every single NBA player in NBA 2K26. You see me scrolling down, putting Grimes right here for the Sixers, showing you every attribute rating, grades, and
Hank, there's no way you did this, bro. You know how many hours you wasted doing this? Bro, this is almost 3 hours. Bro. Bro, why did no one tell him not to do this? Bro, how do you even do this? Oh my
God. Who's after the Wizards?
I mean, people might click this, look for their favorite player. I don't know though. Is this every? This is every NBA player, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Oh, this shit is stressing me out, bro. Cause I'm imagining like. Yeah, they're better than 25. We gonna be on early, finesse. But this is crazy. Oh, this is stressing me out, bro.
YouTube, what's going on with y'all, man? It's King Dooms. Today's the day. People were uploading their community vlogs yesterday, but I feel like today, that gameplay day, is the one that a lot of y'all were waiting for, to seeing how 2K26 plays. How when you load up this 2K, remember to turn this setting off. If I found it. Yes, yes. Passive dribble hand switches. Turn Euro step timers and all that is. That's what I'm here for. I'm pretty sure y'all heard it. That was Kyrie's behind the back, pretty much. His behind the back is really good. His crosses is still not it in my opinion. But going back into the clip, get to see the gameplay. That's literally his cross walk moves. It kills your stamina. You don't lose a bar. Losing a bar typically is from contact being initiated. Or if they don't jump it, green window is big enough. If you're not oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Bro, GML, you tripping, bro. Trying to see if I can find something I haven't already seen from another channel. Bro, I think we got all the info, bro, to be honest. I think we got all the info, bro. Grinding is probably the last one that could possibly have something that we haven't already seen. Wait, what?
I played NBA 2K26 early, and today I'm gonna be giving you my 100% on.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
I played NBA 2K26 early, and today I'm gonna be giving you my 100% honest opinions on everything I liked and everything I didn't. For example, I loved that you could actually speed boost out of different dribble moves. Last year, it was basically if you didn't have Steve Francis, you were cooked. This year, there's definitely more variety. One thing I didn't like is the ball switching hands without me even touching my controller. This made comboing up super annoying, but don't worry, I found out 2K did add a way around this that I will explain later in this video. We're also gonna go in depth on all the changes to the dunk meter, rhythm shooting, dribbling, post scoring, speed boosting,
we're gonna watch the builder tomorrow,
steals, and all the brand new features introduced
for
the very first time in NBA 2K26. Starting with my favorite new addition, quick shot timing. I'm calling it right now, this is going to be the most overpowered addition to shooting we have ever seen. If y'all aren't familiar with quick shot timing, basically it's a feature where if you hold L LT before you shoot on a catch and shoot shot, you will drastically increase the speed of your jump shot. Here's a side-by-side comparison so you can see for yourself just how fast quick shot timing makes your jump shot. Now for the My Team heads watching this video, it might be a little hard to learn 5 different players' jump shots and then also learn 5 different quick shot timing. But for those of y'all that play My Player, aka the Park, Rec, Pro-Am, whatever, I highly suggest you master this feature. Think about how many games you play with your My Player.
It sounds so familiar.
To thousands of games using one singular jump shot. So if you take the time to learn your quick shot timing like it's your actual jump shot, you will quite literally never be contested every time you take a catch and shoot shot.
This nigga said quite literally never be contested if you do the quick shot.
I can't stress how important it is that you take this new feature seriously, especially if you're a spot-up build like a lockdown or a popper. And if you're worried that it looks too hard to time, after 30 minutes of labbing, I was able to green consistently with Brandon Podzimski on Hall of Fame difficulty. Trust me, you will be fine. Now enough yapping about that, let's cover a feature that I really don't like, which is the brand new lob system. More specifically, we're talking about what I think is an unnecessary change where whenever you throw or try and catch a lob, the player on the receiving end of the lob will get a random button prompt that they still have the time to complete the alley-oop. If you're a little bit confused, in previous years, all you had to do was throw the lob and you would always click X or square at the appropriate time and you would finish the lob. Easy enough, right? Well, this year, it is no longer gonna be always X or square to finish your lob. Instead, it could be any of the 4 buttons on your controller. So on PlayStation, X, circle, triangle, and square. On Xbox, A, X, Y, and B. And the reason I don't like this change is I just feel like it's pointless. It was intended to quote-unquote increase the skill gap in NBA 2K26, but I don't know about y'all, I just don't think that's a skill. I'm not gonna call someone trash for missing a random button prompt, and I'm also not gonna give someone props for hitting a random button prompt. Usually whenever you think of upping the skill, you want to be able to give someone props whenever they can do something that other people can't do. But I'm not gonna dab up my boy because he clicked circle instead of square. I just think it is an unnecessary change. I will say that at lower difficulties, it was always X and square depending on what console you're on. And then whenever I raised the difficulty to Hall of Fame, that's when I got the random button prompt. So that might mean that it might not be in every single game mode, but whatever game mode it's in, I am gonna find it annoying. The next thing we need to cover are the changes to the dunk meter. I'm gonna say this off rip, the dunk meter is better on NBA 2K26 than on NBA 2K25, but only for certain builds. And what I mean by that is dunk metering on taller builds felt like it was the easiest thing in the world. If you take a look at these clips of me trying to dunk meter with Giannis, you'll notice that I'm absolutely manhandling everybody and then finishing the dunk with a huge green window dunk meter. And this is on Hall of Fame difficulty, the highest difficulty we could put it on. And I want y'all to really focus on the size of the green window in the dunk meter. For taller builds, it is ridiculously huge, almost making it hard to miss contact dunks on taller builds. But if we look at the flip side and try to get contact dunks with smaller builds like Anthony Edwards and Ja Morant, it was still very possible, don't get me wrong, but it was a lot harder and the green windows were visibly smaller. I'm sure in some of the clips the green window looks kind of the same as the Giannis ones, but in some of those clips the difficulty was set to pro just so I could see the changes in the green window for the dunk meter.
Bro, you see with certain videos, you see how he's like, he's switching up the tempo and he's going over things directly, just sitting there just talking about pointless stuff. Bro, oh my God, bro. What the hell is going on? What is going on?
And what I noticed is that whenever I go to Hall of Fame on a 6'4" or 6'3" build like Ja Morant, Anthony Edwards, getting contact dunks became increasingly more difficult. And that makes sense because 2K did say it is a dynamic dunk meter, which means the dunk meter changes as you go through your animation. So you'll notice in a lot of these clips, I will start the dunk meter and my dunk meter will be very huge, and then a taller player will get in the paint that I'm trying to poster, and my dunk meter literally goes to 0, where it's either not not greenable at all, or it's basically 1 out of 100 times you might hit the very small pure green window, which was a little concerning for me because, as y'all know, I love making like a 6'3" or 6'4" two-way all-around guard build that has high driving dunk, high defense, high shooting, and high playmaking. But man, after seeing this in quick play, it really does have me second guessing making a small guard with a high driving build. I might actually save my small guard builds for just shooting and playmaking, and then make my tall guard builds have the high dunking, so I can save attributes, because if I'm not going to be able to contact dunk consistently and it's going to be 2K25 2.0, I'd rather save those attributes in the builder for my small guards. It'll have to be something I test out more when the game comes out, but if I had to summarize it, if you're making a tall guard, I highly recommend that you up your driving dunk. I genuinely believe it is the easiest thing in the world to dunk meter with high driving dunk on a tall guard build, but if you're making a small guard, we're gonna have to wait and see. Don't worry, I'm gonna test it out day one so y'all don't have to, but I just wanted to give y'all the pro tip now. Now, another thing we gotta talk about with the dunk meter is there's actually a brand new control for it that is so user friendly. If you notice on some of these clips, whenever I try to do the normal way of dunk metering, which is up on the right stick and then down on the right stick really quick, you'll notice that there's like a little bit of a hitch before I go up that interrupts the flow of gameplay. That happened on 2K25 too. I never really liked it. It's like my player's trying to do a hezzy because that is up on the right stick. So what it looks like is he's doing a hezzy into a dunk meter, which wasn't what I intended. But on NBA 2K26, there's a new control where all you have to do is hold down on the right stick and it activates the dunk meter. And just like I highly recommend y'all get used to the quick shot feature, I highly recommend y'all do this method of dunk metering instead. Just hold down on your right stick and time it. And by time it, I mean release the right stick when it's in the green window. Way easier than flicking up and down on the right stick. You will never get a hitch.
That's
or
a W
hezzy.
change.
It feels so fluent in game, at least in quick play. Obviously, we haven't tested out online. It might feel different. But by the end of community day, I was only dunk metering by pulling my right stick down and timing it that way. And not only did it feel
might not
better,
be on
it
Hall
felt
of
like
Fame,
this is
yo.
how it's always should have been. So I'm really glad 2K made that change. Hopefully, they'll keep that change in future releases. Now, I feel like I've been yapping about the dunk meter for too long, so we're going to come back to standing dunks later, but do not miss that part because trust me, there is something you need to know about standing dunks. For right now, let's talk about the dribbling. Every year, everybody wants to know about the dribbling because that's what makes or breaks a good 2K game, in my opinion. If the dribbling feels super stiff and robotic, it will never be fun because you cannot combo up and you can't get open effectively without everyone using the same 1 or 2 moves to do it. So this year, I'm happy to say a lot of dribble moves looked really good. And y'all don't have to take my word for it. Look at the screen, bro. I'm showing everything that I'm talking about. You can personally see yourself that the dribble moves look faster. 2K did say that the game speed is increased by 10 or 15%, so maybe that's helping to contribute for the look of it looking way better. But I also feel like the actual dribble moves itself are less stiff and more controlled. For example, the Curry slide on 2K26 kind of feels like the Curry slide on 2K22. If you remember 2K22, it was a super arcade-like game where you could spam a Curry slide, run to the left, spam a Curry slide, run to the right. The Curry slide in NBA 2K26 feels similar to that. And make sure to write this part down because I'm about to put y'all on. The best dribble moves in NBA 2K26 range from least overpowered to most overpowered. Starting off the list, we got Steph Curry step back, a super clean separation move for small guards that'll create that extra bit of space you need for a wide open shot. Kyrie Irving behind the back, a ridiculously fast misdirection move that will catch your defender off guard every single time. Mike Conley step back. Not only will this allow you to create some space and reset your dribble, but it also allows you to speed boost to either side. James Harden and Kevin Durant step back, a great separation move for tall guards that seems to have an insanely high rate
You don't know
of
about the
ankle
counter.
breakers. Cheese this while you can, because I can almost guarantee it will be patched first week. Steph Curry dribble style. I don't even need to say anything here, just look at this speed boost. There is no speed boost in the entire game that is better than this. And finally, the most overpowered
About the
dribble
Ja
move in
Morant
NBA
stuff.
2K26. Steph Curry behind the back, aka the Curry slide. Shocker, I know, the move that lets you change direction and speed boost to either side is the best move in the game. But yeah, overall, dribbling felt a lot better on 26
Those are the best
than
moves,
it did
y'all.
on 25. Now, I'm not one of those creators that's gonna
Look
go
at
out here and
Lost.
say
Lost
it's better than
don't fuck with me no
2K16,
more,
it's
man.
better than 2K19. We're not doing all
That
that.
shit
But
crazy.
as long as nothing is changed or patched before the game is dropped, which please 2K do not do that, just let us have a month of the game that we played at Community Day, please. Because I can definitively say that the dribbling on 2K26 felt way better than the dribbling on 2K25 as long as nothing is changed. Now, with every positive, there is a negative. There were still what I like to call a lot of dribbling hitches in in the animation. Meaning sometimes I could speed boost out of certain moves, and other times whenever I used the move and I went to sprint out of them, my player would do like a little hezzy stop before sprinting again. I know y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. It was all over NBA 2K25. It was part of the reason the dribbling wasn't received that well, and that was because most of the dribble moves that looked good, you couldn't sprint out of them without your player doing like a weird hezzy that you didn't input in your controller. I'm hoping that whenever we put our custom animations in and we mix and match our favorite SIGs, that it'll be more fluent. And from what I've seen when I was at the event with the other dribblers, that was exactly the case. People said that it was a lot more fluent whenever you put your actual animations in together. So we'll call this one a small negative because these are just NBA player SIGs at the end of the day. But I did want to mention it just in case you go out there on day one and your player's doing a little bit of a hitch. Maybe you need to change your dribble moves, or maybe that's just how it is. We're gonna have to wait and see on the full game. But I will say, if quick play is any indicator, a lot of the taller builds had good dribble moves. Kevin Durant had good dribble moves. Giannis had good dribble moves. James Harden is 6'6". I don't know if you would call that a taller build, but he had good dribble moves. So I do have a lot of hope that taller builds will actually be viable this year in competitive scenes. Now, enough about dribbling specifically, let's talk about speed boosting. Once again, if you played NBA 2K25, you knew that you had to have Darius Garland dribble style to speed boost, with some small substitutions like DeJounte Murray.
Should have tried out Ja Morant, man.
People found, but for the most part, everybody was using Darius Garland. I really don't believe that is the case anymore, and the reason for that being is we were able to speed boost on multiple players. To put this in perspective, on 2K25's community day, we were able to speed boost
stamina low.
Fox and maybe
it's live.
and
no,
I
it's
think that's
fake.
it, if I remember correctly. This year, you could speed boost with Kyrie, you could speed boost with Curry, you could speed boost with James Harden, you could speed boost with Giannis, you could speed boost with pretty much every player you could think of that should be able to speed boost, and none of it felt super clunky. There wasn't like a weird slowdown after their initial burst. It honestly felt really smooth, and that's why you've seen people on Twitter being like, listen bro, this is gonna be a fun game if nothing changes from community day to launch day. Because what we experienced and what you're seeing on the screen, again, you don't have to believe anything I'm saying, you could visibly see what we played, was that speed boosting was actually effective again. Now I know there's some people that don't like that and they want it to be realistic, so I will say that the defense in NBA 2K26 felt responsive enough to counter these super fast moves. Sadly, I can't go into depth on that until tomorrow, so just take it with a grain of salt, but I will say the best 2Ks in existence are the ones where offense is overpowered and the defense is just as overpowered, so you can match and counter each other until the best team wins. Now we got 3 more main topics to cover, and then I'm gonna give y'all some overall knowledge of NBA 2K26 for some things that you might be worried about. So for example, rebound timing, wide open layup timing. I know people were worried about those. I'm gonna cover that at the end, but right now let's talk about the standing dunk meter. Once again, I'm making a prediction right here and now. I think the standing dunk meter is going to be super strong. I'm saying I don't think it's just gonna be viable. I think it's gonna be very good. I wouldn't say overpowered like
you're the first person I heard say this,
but definitely useful, unlike on NBA 2K25. And if you look at the clips, you can see exactly why I'm saying that. You do the exact same method that you did on 2K24. You get in the paint, you get your player in the dead zone, and you can either up down to dunk meter, which is what I was doing just because I'm used to it, or you can just hold down on right stick and your player will do a standing dunk. And as you can see in the clips, they are super strong. I'm 95% sure that all of these clips are on Hall of Fame.
That's
Maybe
gonna be cheese, bro.
Might be on All-Star, but I know for
if
a
it
fact
actually
the majority
work,
are on Hall of Fame. And look
the fact
how
that you
big
can hold
that
it down
window is. Now granted, I
standing
am
dunks are gonna happen way more than any other 2K.
So it is how it's supposed to be. And I don't think I mentioned this in the dunk meter section, but I wasn't complaining that smaller guards aren't able to dunk meter. I was just trying to tell y'all so you know, so you don't mess up your first builds. I think that the dunk meter window should be determined on a variable of things. It should start off with your dunk rating, your vertical,
they can't time nothing,
and then it has to factor in your opponent's strength, their block, their interior defense, what badges they have, how tall is their vertical, how tall is their player, how tall is your player. Realistically, a 6'4" guard should have a tough time dunking on a 7'3" center with max interior defense. That's how the game should be. Now, am I still gonna complain as a 6'4" guard who got taken out of his dunk meter? Of course, I'm a 2K player, but that's how it should be. Anyways, back to the standing dunk meter. There was no time where I just got taken out of my meter or my meter became super shrunk, even when I was dunking on centers who had high interior paint defense. So it really has me thinking, is gold rise up gonna be the sweet spot again like it was in previous years? Especially with the addition of max +2 badges that 2K already confirmed. Just getting that gold rise up threshold, you could technically have legend rise up with a reasonably high standing dunk rating and just absolutely absolutely dominate in the paint. Just something to look out for, but if you wanted my opinion, I think standing
this might be on
are going
pro.
to be extremely strong. And you know what else is going to be extremely strong? Post scoring. Wow, shocker, grinding. Post scores are going to be good for the 15th year in a row. Yes, post scoring is
never mind, the meter's small now.
I couldn't get too many clips showing this off because some of the NBA players' post go-to shots are just horrible in quick play. Like, genuinely, some of them are laughably bad. Look at this Joel Embiid clip right here, bro. You literally can't do his post go-to shot without getting 3 seconds in the key. The animation itself takes 5 seconds. I've never seen anything like that. But yeah, post hooking over people, just getting an easy green. It's super simple, just like it is every single year. And with
like
the addition
Wang always fuck
like
it up.
Said before, I think it's going to be even stronger. And also,
you can't even do Embiid post go-to shot because you get 3 seconds. There's no way.
so you got to keep in mind that there's going to be 7'4" post scores now. So yeah, that's going to be fun. And by the way, just so you know, I will be dropping a video during the first week of me playing on a 7'4" post score just to show y'all how strong it really is. So make sure to sub with notifications on if you haven't already. If you made it to this point in the video, you might as well sub and make this your premiere channel.
Oh, it worked there. Because you got to be outside somewhat. That is hilarious.
Every single year. If you make a post score, you can never go wrong. People think that inside center is the most safe build to make day one of any 2K.
No, it's not.
It is a post score. If you make the tallest possible post score with the most possible strength and the most possible post control and post shot, you will just be stacking up wins like it's no
and a
business.
lockdown.
Real quick, earlier in the video, I complained that my player would switch ball hands without
making it inside is not safe. It's being a loser
what? Your player
and a
is
bad
gonna
person.
do that exact same thing too. If the first thing you do isn't going
Brian,
into
don't tell me
you
was playing without even doing that.
Passive handball switches. This is one thing
he was playing without turning it off.
Because once you do this, your player will no longer switch hands unless you flick your right stick to do so, giving you more control of your player. Don't get me wrong, I love that 2K has a setting for it because believe it or not, some people do actually prefer that their player switches ball hands for them. But I wish they would change
I've never
it to where
heard that in my
the default
life.
is automatically set to off, and then you have to manually turn it on if you actually want your player to switch
push
hands.
timing visual
I can't
cue.
imagine how many people don't even know that this is a thing and are just gonna assume
Hella
that
people.
that is how the dribbling is in NBA 2K26, and there's nothing they can do about it when in reality there is. So in my opinion, the default setting should be that it's turned off, but who knows, maybe 2K's data on their back end shows that people like it when it's on more.
They don't have no data, Grinding. They don't have data. Never believe that. It's all jokes. It's the Sim Nation negative win percents. They are in control. They are the 2K Illuminati. They are in control of the infrastructure. They are the one creating the rules. They're going off a hypothesis, not data. They don't have data.
Then they don't. Just in my opinion, I feel like people want more control of their player over not. Rhythm
Copy
shooting
paste,
and
copy paste.
shooting in general. We're not going to cover this for too long because it's really pretty simple. I thought rhythm shooting was implemented very well in NBA 2K25. I think it was a very good addition to the game. I think the boost they gave you on NBA 2K25 was a little ridiculous. And also other features of NBA 2K25 made it very hard to shoot with X, so it kind of skewed people's judgment on rhythm shooting. Features of NBA the game. Rhythm shooting was in general. We're not going to cover this
Why
for
did
too
he
long
put the
because
bear
it's
up
really
there?
pretty simple. I thought rhythm shooting was implemented very well in NBA 2K25. I think it was a very good addition to the game.
What is he covering?
I think the boost they gave you on NBA 2K25 was a little ridiculous. And also other features of NBA 2K25 made it very hard to shoot with X, so it kind of skewed people's judgment on rhythm shooting. It felt like you had to rhythm shoot. This year there was no noticeable boost for rhythm shooting. It's just if you prefer doing it. And it honestly felt even smoother than 2K25, which was surprising to me. I didn't think they could improve upon it even more. I liked how it was implemented in 25. So the fact that they improved on it more was a nice surprise. And what Mike Wang said about only having to green your tempo and still being able to make the shot was true, but I only found it to be true on lower difficulty. So if I played on like Pro or All-Star and I only timed one of my timings right, yeah, the shot would go in. But if I did that on Hall of Fame, I never saw it go in with only one timing. So it's going to be interesting to see that if you can still green with only one timing on like the Park, Rec, Pro-Am, Theater, because right now I genuinely don't think it's gonna be a thing, and even if it is, it probably happened once in a blue moon. Think of that one shot timing profile in 2K25 where you could like shoot whites and it would still go in. It would happen, but it wouldn't happen too often, you know what I mean? So yeah, other than that, all I gotta say about rhythm shooting and shooting in general is that it felt smooth. Me personally, I don't think I'm gonna be rhythm shooting all that often. I'm just gonna turn my meter off and hold X, and if I ever catch and shoot the ball, you best believe I'm using that quick shot feature we talked about earlier, because man, again, that is OP. But don't get me started about that again. Let's move on. Now, a couple final things, and then we'll go over my overall review of NBA 2K26. Rebound timing is not the big deal that everyone made it on Twitter. Literally, all it is a visual cue of if you timed your rebound correctly. And I'm not gonna lie to you, most of the time whenever I got a rebound, I never greened my rebound. So I don't know if that means I genuinely have room to improve, or I just didn't care enough to green a rebound because I'm gonna get the rebound anyways. I got position. But yeah, greening a rebound did not seem like a big deal at all. I would be very surprised if it genuinely has an impact on gameplay in the park and pro-am and stuff like that. I genuinely think it's just a visual cue that tells you like, hey man, you timed your rebound, good job. Wide open layups. I've seen everybody complaining that you have to time your layup meters no matter what. So let me put your heart at ease right here, bro. If you have a wide open layup, your entire meter is green. I genuinely don't think it's possible for you to miss. And if it is, you have to try to miss it. So don't think you're just gonna be out here missing wide open layups. Now, if you make a build that has a 25 layup and no dunking, then I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, just don't run no fast breaks because your green window might be tiny and then you might miss a wide open layup. But at that point, it's on you. How did you even manage to find a build that has a 25 layup and a 25 driving dunk? That is an elite level of accomplishment that I have never achieved in my life. So hey man, props to you, but honestly, you should not be worried about layups unless you just make the most troll build in existence. Final thoughts about NBA 2K26. If I had to sum it up in one sentence, I would say that NBA 2K26 is what NBA 2K25 should have been. I think that's a very fair assessment. I feel like a lot of things felt the same, but at the same time, a lot of things were improved upon and changed in a good way. One more time, I'm gonna glaze quick shot time, and bro, I'm telling you, I love it. I genuinely love that feature, and I hope it stays in every game. But yeah, y'all, overall, I got a pretty positive expectation of what NBA 2K26 should be at launch. I'm hoping that the game meets my expectations and I don't just get my hopes up for no reason. But if y'all want to see my live reactions playing the game on August 29th, make sure to follow my Twitch or sub with notifications onto my YouTube. I will be live for 12 hours in a row on release day playing the game. You'll see all of my live reactions. So if you're somehow still worried that this video was rehearsed or that I'm sitting here lying to you, even though I listed everything that I think is positive and negative, then let me tell you,
Look at me being Mike Wang, y'all. Copy paste, copy paste. look how I be copy pasted on the videos. Copy paste, copy paste. Hey y'all, I'm out this hole. Appreciate y'all coming through. I might drop a video. Don't know. Adios. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support.
W stream.
www. I'm gonna get to know